Majestic!
Wow.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
wasting nonsense I've been missing.
Yo.
You don't have to quote yourself.
What up, chat? Just rolled out of bed a little while ago. I did catch the end of the Mavs game. I mean, the Mavs game. The Lakers game. Sag. Mavs. The Mavs 2.0. But I'm here now. It's good to see you guys. Yep. Little seepy. Little speepy. Yep. Dim Mavs, though. Luka was gassed. God damn it. God damn. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having an amazing, what is it now? It should be Thursday night, but it's technically already, or wait, no. Should be Wednesday night. Technically, it's already Thursday. Currently, it is 12:19 a.m. So technically, it's already Thursday morning. But for all you guys, a little ways into your Thursday, I hope you're having a fantastic time. Snack! Yo, Snack, I literally just, let me see. Yeah, I had literally just messaged you. I was making sure I sent it. Appreciate the raid there, Snack. Appreciate the kindness. We are just getting started today. Just beginning to sweat.
I hope you know Sneck streamed for 14 hours just to raid you. Also, he got partner.
Oh shit, congratulations, Snack. He got partner. Partner time. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Hell yeah, Snack. That's fucking exciting. He says 7 hours ago. Wait, so in the middle of your stream, you got partnered? Like while streaming, you were like, "Hey, I got the check mark." Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah, man. I love it. I love it. Congratulations, Snack. Not to be sad, but nothing changes really too much. You got a check mark. That's pretty cool. But still the same old same. It isn't gonna be, it's more of like an accomplishment, right? It's like, hell yeah. You've been streaming lately without posting DNK sleep in the Discord, abandoning Discord. No, I am not abandoning Discord. What's up, Ionic? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. And I streamed for 7 hours longer, got my first Slay the Spire win, and waited till you go live. Aw, appreciate you, Snack. Appreciate the love, dude. Yeah, I was just laying in bed. I was being a lazy piece of shit. I got to sleep a little bit later than I would like to today. There were storms and everything going on, so I was entertained. I was watching the storms. Don't worry, Teddy was he was inside in this little cat thing, so that he was safe because he really hates the storm. So we didn't leave him out there in the rain. But yeah, everything was good. Hell yeah, Snick. Have you showed your chat that? I'm guessing no. That's why I didn't just like assume and show anything. Deposits. Yeah, let me. I showed it the moment I got partner. Oh shit. Okay, so is it cool if I show chat? Of course, I guess I could just go to your VOD and show it that way. Yeah, okay, give me 1 second. I'll show that. Let me get the deposits turned on and then I'll... There was some cool art that Sneck had, that was made for Sneck. It was one of his friends, that's an artist, made them a beanie. Made them a beanie for his model to sit on, and she included a sweatling sleeping in the back of it. It's a Hamas beanie. So I'll show you the art in 1 second. Let me clear yesterday's sweat. There's actually 300Kers yesterday. I saw JC in The Way That Life Can Suck. But then also Juice just dropped off 100K yesterday. We had 300,000 in deposits there. Not bad. Respectable. Resweatable. Let me close all that. And there you go. The deposits are now on. You can deposit whatever sweats you need. And the shop will be opening in just a minute. Let me show you guys the art. I know some of you guys appreciate some good art. That's not some AI art. You guys you're burned out on that. You're like, we've had too much AI art. Where's some real art? Boom. There's some real art right there. Snecky, good old Sneck Gregory. Not Snecky, that's another Sneck. Different Snick. Snick Gregory chilling on a Hamas beanie. And look, there's a little sweatling over there in the corner. Look at him. Adorable. Adorable. Hod, if you're missing the sweat deposit, it should be right below where you type. There's the little channel points. Click that. You'll see the different red buttons. They should be there. Yeah, it is like, it looks like Freerin right there. For copyright reasons, not Freerin, I'm sure. Vapu. Oh, what's going on? Oh, wait, is it Sema and beer will replace 20% of potions. Oh yeah. Hold on, how to pronounce it?
Vappu. Vappu.
It's Vapu. Vapu.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Vapu. As confused as fuck when Dunk said sitting on a beanie. That's how he described it. Bean bag, I guess is the beanie. Bean bag is the better way to say it. I thought it was a hat too when I was reading it, but then clearly you see it. It's a bean bag. It's even holding the little ruby amulet. But yeah, in the U.S. you say beanie. People assume like the little hat. Bean bag is the like bean filled, comfy. This thing. I was tired. Okay, I wasn't sure. Sometimes though, whenever people say stuff like that, it's a regional thing. Like maybe that is what they call it. So I didn't know. I did not know. Like for a while, I thought in Australia there was a different fast food chain called Macca's. It's like, what the hell is this Macca's stuff? It's McDonald's. Like, wait, what? Macca's. Like, oh, that's what they call it there, apparently. That snake reminds me of some other content creator, Spiffing Brit. I don't know. You have to ask Sneck on that. Maybe takes inspiration, maybe, or maybe just a wild snake. Duke Marriott says, wait, Macca's means McDonald's? Yes, it does. Apparently, that's how they say it in Australia. Getting some Macca's. I have never seen someone being banned or muted on your channel. How is it possible? You have a big active community full of degenerates and weebs. Because it's filled with too many degenerates and weebs, I guess. It's like when somebody says something really degenerate, everybody's like, classic. Instead of being like appalled, instead of like in a normal channel, everybody's like, oh my God, did you hear that guy? Instead, everybody's desensitized. They're like, yeah, there's that guy again. Classic wote.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Let me. Cabby is right though. We do have a few legit trolls every so often. The thing is, most people that like are ban worthy, like they actually should be banned, usually are people that are just like not actual community members. Somebody's just bored, kind of drunk, or maybe a kid going around. So if you don't like, you know, if they don't get too entertained, they usually just leave. They're like, God damn it, and they just move somewhere else. Uses Wote as an example. You know, Wote is the best example of somebody who is a degenerate who should be banned. You know it's true. Great to see you this morning. Good to see you too there, Eden. Entertain me, old man. I'm dancing. This is the best dance I got, by the way. This is as much dancing as I can do. Dance, monkey. Let's do the first shop of the day, and then I'll get back to dancing and maybe some Noita. Yep, I'm busting moves, and probably broke my hip in the process, but still, busting moves. 10 out of 10. We'll stop by again. Yes! Dragnar's hooked, though they have been hooked for a while, but extra hooked now. Maybe Noita. We will be playing some Noita. In fact, yesterday, people sent me a video from like a year ago or so of Vex whenever he was... he tried to take on where every enemy in Noita had glass cannon. He had to like use a mod that gave like the perk that he had to every single enemy that he wanted to see if he could get a win. And I was kind of thinking, I could do that. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll just take on every enemy in Noita with a glass cannon and get a dub. Just to flex on Vex. Flex on Vex. You should see Zytio right now. He looks like Cave Dunk. Cave Dunk. I don't know how to interpret that. First, let me get the shop going. That was a good one. You guys like, yeah. So we could try to see. I would love to flex on Vex. I would love to hit him with the, oh, you failed to get a win on this?
24 hours
This was
stream
easy.
incoming.
No, not at all. Here it is, first shop of the day. Very first shop of the day. It is an animated cosmetic. It is for those electric dance music, the EDM enjoyers, but it's called the EDM equalizer. So obviously nothing too much about it. I guess it's just an equalizer. You'll have to just play in your head that's electric dance music. But the outfit that goes along with it, like the EDM outfit, I guess is more of an electric dance music outfit that it was created by Purdy Mouth. It's meant to just be some kind of like fun set. It's not like I guess a specific reference. It's an original one. It's original. I got baited by your reply. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. Wait, that's your fault. I don't know, maybe. Yes, blame DunkOrSlam. It's DunkOrSlam's fault. It's the imposter. The imposter played you guys. Feel free to punch him. I got scammed, I got in, but was denied. I'm sorry, Duke. Twitch's, servers are a pain in the ass sometimes, I know. Don't forget to download the latest dev only once before Noita. Thank you for the reminder, Test 60. I'll just follow the exact same thing I did last time. I'm assuming that's fine. 100% Dunk's fault. I'm just simulating what Dunk could have been. No. Can we see the whole outfit? Sure. Sure thing. Let me pull it up. My headset's a little loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. See, there's the complete outfit right there. And that's where I said, like, the headset, I guess it's just an equalizer. So you could have, like, the little headset combination with the graphic could be any music. But the shirt gives more of a electric dance music vibe. But yeah, Purdy Mouth did an awesome job on it. Shout out to Purdy Mouth in the great cosmetic. Like I said, this is only the first piece. The second piece hasn't been in the shop yet, the shirt. You can't get your electric dance music shirt yet. I did not expect that shirt. What is it? It's got too much, what's the word I'm looking for? Flair? The Vaporwave shirt. The shirt's giving me Hawaiian shirt, Miami Vice or some vibes or something. True, actually, that's, yeah, I feel that. I feel it. I'm feeling it. Let me shout out some of the supporters, and then we're going to see what is Zytio up to. First, let me see. Holy crap, where are we? First thing that happened today, though, was Sneck hitting us with a massive raid. Sneck, congratulations once again, though, for hitting partner status on Twitch. Like I said, it's not to anybody out there that's kind of maybe interested in the streaming world, but never just like gone down it. Partner is just like another step in the streamer realm. It isn't like anything changes overnight. One thing that does change is 100%. You're supposed to be 100%. You get the quality options. You always get them. That's badass. I don't know if that's true for affiliates now, though. That was a thing back whenever I became partner status. I remember being like, yes, quality options always. We talked about this just yesterday. I used to go live when I was an affiliate. And all the time I wouldn't get the quality options. And the trick was to just immediately go offline again, go live again, check if you had quality options. If you didn't, go offline, go live again. You just were to repeat this step, sometimes 3, 4, 5 times, and you would eventually just get the quality options. It maybe just be like a 1 minute or 2 minute long process. But the quality options is actually a big deal because not everybody is watching where they can eat up their bandwidth like crazy. They can't just blow through their data. Or maybe because their connection's not that strong. Just having the ability to drop down the quality options so they can still enjoy the stream was a big deal. It's like, you feel like you're leaving some people out, you don't want to leave anybody behind. So that was the most exciting thing I'd say about becoming partners. Besides the fact that you hit the accomplishment, because you got the little check mark, you can go around flexing on people in Twitch. But yeah, it's just another step in the sweaty streamer realm. So, Sneck, congratulations, man. Congrats. Lasias, thank you for the bits. Aswhip, thank you for the 54-month resub. 54 and still no DunkBot 2.0 Sag. Slowly chipping away at it. Slowly but surely. In fact, I was poking at a little bit of code earlier today, talking with Mind's Eye about some stuff. And, you know, he's just keeping me locked in. Mind's Eye's keeping me focused. He's like, charge forward. Keep track of your goals. Make DunkBot 2.0 a reality. Okay, maybe he didn't say that last part, but I could feel it. He would said it with his eyes. Gross Wolf to hell with the Prime 2-month there. Gross Wolf, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate the support. You mean Dota 2? No, I did not play any Dota 2 yesterday. If you open source it, I'll finish it in a week. That's probably actually true. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, I don't know how to say the first part, Drago, but Vapu. I got the Vapu part because if you guys don't know, it is a holiday currently in Noita. Apparently it is, I don't know, like I said, I don't know how to pronounce the first part, but the second part.
Vapu.
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 Vapu. It's Vapu in Noita right now, so 20% of the potions that spawn in your world will be replaced with Sema and beer. In case you're curious the way this works, because normally potions and all that are seeded, it's weird because like you can play a certain seed, come across the potion, and it's a beer potion, but then if you played on the same seed tomorrow, like whenever it's no longer part of the Vapu holiday, you play on that exact same seed. If you walk to that same potion where you saw a beer, it will not be a beer anymore. It'll be what it was originally intended to be. So like polymorphine or ambrosia or whatever the hell it's originally supposed to be. So it's just like it's like an extra variable, an extra thing of spice just that happens during this holiday. Each holiday has different stuff. For example, whenever we were doing our win streaking, that happened, that fell into this category here. 7 days before Easter was whenever we went for our 37 win streaks stream. So 10.9% of potions were replaced with this, is there?
Mammy.
This mommy potion, which was a whole thing, but actually was a little bit annoying because it meant that like sometimes I'd come across this potion and it could have been an ambrosia or something that was actually useful. But maybe it helped a little bit too because maybe got rid of some polymorphine potions, possibly, maybe. Yeah, there are holidays in Noita. If you're interested, I'll link it in the chat so you can see the holiday page. It's just an extra variable that happens on just a couple of days of the year. Well, more than a couple, but there are some days. There was an unusual update to TI proposed by Inks. Would be nice to check it out. What did you do, Miksu? What did you do, you piece of shit? Alright, let's see what Zaitio's doing. I was told... What the hell? What the hell?
It was the expired cheese caused a rift in time.
The foreskin beast blesses our eyes with images of the fertility goddess.
Why does her head hurt? Oh, ... no ...
Please stay out of video.
Yo, he invent booba too.
It's a human holding two symbols. I knew it.
It was a human holding two symbols.
It only took...
Ooga booba.
It's a mirror who is the sorcerer supreme.
Alright, I backed away slowly. I'm scared. I don't know what we just witnessed, but I don't know. I just got here. What the fuck is going on? That was Zaitio's stream. If you want to see what's going on in Zaitio's stream, here. There you go. I shouted him out, even though I don't know if that's what you want to see. But in case you do want to see full-on caveman, it should be at the top of your chat. It says, join us in following Zaitio. You can hop over to his stream and probably be scarred for life, because I don't know what the hell, I don't know where that was going, but there was a blow-up doll, a stick, and Zaitio had this look of lust in his eyes. I was afraid. I backed out of there as quickly as I could. I'm not clicking that. Lord, come on, where's your Internet Explorer spirit? Charge into the unknown. Be scarred for life. You lingered. What? That wasn't lust. That was carnal desire. I'd say that sums it up. I agree. I'd follow him if he didn't have the TTS chat. Yeah, I think he does it to help him track the chat more, because sometimes he's doing other things too. Like sometimes he isn't, you know, like I just play game and like watch the stream, but sometimes he's got so many things going on, and he's like, sometimes he's driving. He's literally driving his car. So I think the TTS helps him juggle it more, something like that. Yeah, it gets pretty chaotic though. I do agree. It gets pretty wild. There are some things better left unexplored. You're like, you know what? Let's not look behind that closed door. We'll leave that door closed. He's calling you bald without words. What? Getting shit talked by a caveman?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Ink's
sweat.
exposed in the UI ability to change the number of vote options shown at the same time. You could do the baby range 6 options or the rapid fire 3 options. What about this, Miksu? Are you ready for some creativity? You're not thinking like a true game dev. What if there was one of the options that allowed you to vote for temporarily more options on the following votes? You see what I'm saying? So nothing really happens in that moment, but you get more options later. It's like an investment. You gotta be creative. So for example, 4 options are sitting there. One of the 4 options is next 5 votes give you 6 options. Something like that. Wasted vote? I'm just saying. It'll be solid. I've been lurking in Zyto's stream and thought it was a YouTube video of some DGen shit. Like, no, that's live. That's happening right before your eyes. Can you move your eyebrows independently? You mean like Asmongold? I don't really have as much eyebrow control as Asmongold. I'll have to wait for his Twitch partner talk on how to train your eyebrows. Just a matter of time. One of the options should be the next 2 votes trigger simultaneously. Oh shit. Now you get, get a little too crazy. All right. Get too crazy, Duke. How much eyebrow control is normal? I don't feel like it's that hard to move them. Well, I mean, up and down, they said individual, meaning like you can move them independently. Some people can fucking do the wave and shit. It's like with your toes. I'm not gonna pull my toes up on stream. I don't want you guys getting too excited. I'll give you a little bit of knee, okay? You can have a little bit of kneecap, but that's all you're getting. Anyways, some people with their toes, they can move them almost like with like fingers. They can like do this kind of stuff. I don't know how they do that. My toes are like a group. I can scrunch them and that's like it. But yeah, some people have like super control. They're like goddamn monkey hands or something. We're spoiled. I treat you guys right. What can I say? Asmongold, not The Rock. Well, The Rock does like the single eyebrow raise, which is like, I don't know, like that one isn't too crazy. You're like, oh, if you smell. But Asmongold does like, I don't know what the hell's going on with his eyebrows. I don't know if he has complete control. I don't know. It could be, I have no idea. It's out of control. I'm like that. You can pick stuff up with your toes. I can grip like something, but like for example, if there's like a pencil on the ground maybe, but I couldn't like, some people can like fucking, like with how you can like, manipulate it around. They can like do that shit with their toes. I feel like I'd break one of my toes trying that. It's like 2 more hands. Asterix is over there gaming. He's got fucking 2 feet and a hand on the keyboard, 1 on the mouse. It will give you an advantage in like MOBAs and stuff. My partner has 60 to 70% of their hand dexterity with their toes. Yeah, see, I don't know what the hell that is. I don't know if that's like they train it from like a younger age or it's like they're just built different. I have no idea. They have returned to Monkey. Asmon has enough forehead to allow for more movement. He's balder than you, which is saying something. Is that how it works? All right, we'll give it time. I'll get as much real estate as Asmongold to move my eyebrows freely. I know I'm back to normal today. Why are you talking about Asmon's eyebrows and feet? We're not talking about his feet. We're discussing how some people have control of like certain parts of their body a little bit. That sounds weird. Parts of their body more than others, such as Asmongold over his eyebrows, such as some people can use their feet as if they're like almost like hands. They can almost like type on a keyboard with it. I can control a part. All right, Chad, don't make this weird, damn it. Babies do that. We just forget how to move them. That makes sense. It's like one of those things you just lose to like. So then what's up with the people that can do stuff with it though? Does that mean like they've just never stopped? Like whenever they're alone in like a room, they're just like reaching like, oh, my cup over there. And they're just reaching and grabbing their cup with their like toes and like drinking and shit. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yes. All right. Well, that's news. I didn't realize you were full on monkey mode. Do you ever flick clothes up off the floor with your feet? I mean, kind of. Maybe like, you know, like soccer players, like or international football, as some people know it. But in America, we call it soccer. When the ball rolls, so you can like kind of kick it up. That's the best I do. That's not really any like control with my toes. That is literally just like using the momentum of the ball and redirecting it. I mean, it's not that hard to grab stuff with your toes. I mean, like I said, I don't want to be doing this on stream. I don't want getting people too excited, but I don't think I could literally, the most I could do is hold the pen or a pencil. That's as much as it gets. That's easy. Do you think you could type on a keyboard like with your toes? That's the real question. Because I mean, obviously you could like poke a letter with like your big toe or some shit. But I'm talking, can you put your toes there and be like, hello? You know, like not moving your feet around, but actually like go, dee, 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 like, you know, individually. Now that would be crazy. I can hit the space bar. That doesn't count. That's like you're like punching the space bar basically. You're just like your heel of your foot. You just smack the space bar. I can flip you off with my toes. What the fuck? How the hell do you actually have that kind of control? All of my move is one. I can do like that with my toes. That's it. I can't be like, fuck you, Chad. That's a skill right there. So when's the beat Noita with toes stream? I mean, Konga already beat Noita with a DDR pad. But I don't know about playing on a keyboard and mouse, but with my feet, it can get a little bit wild. Dunk asking chat to put their legs up on the desk. No. Hey, we're simply discussing toe dexterity. You can't spread out your toes. No. I mean, like, whenever if I can just flex like this. So if I go into this mode, they kind of naturally get like a little bit spread out. But I literally can do that with my toes. That's it. I cannot operate them individually. I don't have that kind of dexterity. We need that under desk camera angle. Whoa. That's for the tier 3s. You gotta leave some reasons for the tier 3 subs. What's this, Blob? I'm a little bit scared of this link. 17 years ago. Wait. Hold on. Armless drumming? I kind of want to see this. Hold up. It sounds amazing. Why is it called Julian Donkey Boy? The title of the video. It's kind of freaking me out. I'm not gonna lie. So he's a drummer with no arms? There's actually a really funny clip of a streamer talking about the skills of playing video games with your feet. You guys know the clip? Somebody's got the... Come on. It's a really great Twitch clip. It's one of my favorite Twitch clips of all time. It's up there with the girls, those two girls discussing Sword Art Online. It's on that level. It's pretty damn good. Oh, somebody has to know what I'm talking about. The Eris clip? Yes, that dude. That's pretty impressive. I can smell that video. I have a feeling if you're actively using your feet, they don't stink. Because the thing is, a lot of people's feet stink because they keep them like in shoes or socks all day. But if you're actually using them as if they're hands, they wouldn't be all stinky. I would think not. I don't know that for sure. I don't love that camera all up in his grippers. They're like getting real close to his feet and his crotch. He's like, zoom, zoom. My favorite Eris clip? Wait, is this it or are you linking another one? Let's see. Post-nut regret? Okay, this is definitely not the clip.
Okay, I'm about to nut. I'm nutting. No.
Okay,
I'm about to nut.
I gotta move my camera so you can see him.
I'm nutting. No.
What is that? It reminds me of that one GIF with the cat that's like whenever like the bright light goes down. Oh shit! Wait, is that hold on, Frosty? Do you have the clip? Yes, here it is. Here it is. He found it. Thank you, Frosty. You're a goddamn hero. Sorry, I'm not really into feet, especially when you have hands. Wait, hold up.
I used to follow a guy. I used to follow this guy on Twitch who used to play Dark Souls games. He used to play Dark Souls games with his feet. And he would put the camera on his feet and play Dark Souls games on an arcade stick. No joke. He used to play that shit and beat the games and shit, right? And then I later found out that this guy has no hands.
Thank you.
What a poser. I unfollowed him. What? That's ridiculous. That's not even that sick, dude. Because if you got no hands, your feet are your hands. Anyone with no hands could do that. I thought this guy was a regular guy with hands that learned how to play Dark Souls with his feet. Now that's impressive. No hands. This guy could probably eat breakfast with his feet, brush his teeth with his feet. The guy's a poser. Come on, man.
That was yeah, incredible take. I know it was a really good clip. I love that clip. what a poser. It's they hated him because he spoke the truth. I like how in the related for this, it's got like streamers and stuff and like weird shit, and then it's got Dracula flow. What the fuck? What is this? What is this related? All right, you listen to Eris take. Do you want to listen to some Dracula flow? Yes, please. Dracula flow goes so hard. I forget what his favorite one. Or my favorite one of his quotes was like, damn it, it was something like, "This bitch must have dementia and forgot that I'm him." I love that. The close up of his fucking like scalp. The truth is, anime is trash. Wait, 8-second clip? Hold on, this could be worth it, chat.
The truth is, anime is trash. And fuck you.
I'll give him a vouch. I'll give him a vouch for that one. Solid take. Chad is offended. He's got some solid. He's got some solid points. Chad's like hearing him out right now, taking notes. Yeah, he's got a point. He's got a point. He's got a point. All right, are we ready to play some Noita? We ready to play some video games? What are you guys just linking? Hold on. We're not going full React streamer mode, but Raze has got my curiosity on this one. What is this?
I mean, who else can I blame? You can't do combos that you haven't practiced. You think I could just fucking, like, let me think of something you could relate to. You think I could just grab a dick and suck it at a world champion level like you? No. You need to suck some dicks, right? To get on that level. You gotta practice. Big dicks, small dicks, two dicks, harmonica. You can't just fucking jump in there and expect to just be able to be an expert. You need to practice. You see?
Oh, look at this. So this is the line bus for line music.
Oh, I thought it was part of the clip. I was like, what's about to happen? I was like, and here's where they found Eris in a back alley practicing. I was like, oh shit. This is on YouTube. I'm not ready for this. Get out of here. Like I've like watched his stream like once or twice ever. He's kind of a crazy dude. I've just never really like been a regular in his stream, but whenever I see a clip of his, I know he's about to say some wild shit. That dude is like, I don't know, it's borderline like he gave like some crazy homeless dude a mic and is like, dude, just let him cook. He's gonna say some shit. React to it. Yeah, it was a chain reacting. Listen, I'm not going down that alley, but it was Eris clip. I had to check it out. I came back from the toilet and Dunk is watching dick videos. It was a one-time thing. I had to learn from this. Eris in a back out. No, I'm not. Listen, no more links, damn it. No more links. Bad. He doesn't have to cook. He is already cooked. His brain's cooked. It's overcooked. Immediately clicks more links. You know the only link I'm clicking? Noita. It's true. We're Noited up. Christ, what is happening today? Zytio is making fire, jerking it, and Dunk is watching Willy videos. What? There's no Willies in my videos. Unless you're considering Eris a Willy. Yes, we did watch. We stopped by Zytio's stream. He had a blow up doll, and it was getting weird. He was getting frisky. What is this mod? Always cast. Huh? Makes every wand except the starting wands have always cast. Enemy health is scaled up to preserve the challenge.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Huh. What else we got there? So Sal, thank you for the 13-monther. I do appreciate you. Where's your spider waifu? Fuck spiders. Not actually. Okay, I gotta change my terminology. Forget spiders. Can't say screw spiders. That also sounds weird. So Sal, thank you for the 13 months. You're freaking me out, man. Yukai, thank you for the 32-monther. 86.14% towards 1 million. Yukai, climbing up Sweat Mountain. Red, appreciate the bits. Stefex, I see you with a 29-monther. Thank you for the 29 sweaty months, Stefex. Appreciate you. Nusper with the 4-monther. Jew, all for you. Thank you. I think. I don't exactly know what the first part means. I'm scared. Nusper, I appreciate you. For the 4 sweaty months. By the way, he spelled Jew, J-O-O-O. All right, he wasn't yelling out some crazy shit. Nusper's innocent. Rays with the 17-monther. He's the one that linked this one, I believe. And then Roel with the tier 2 44-monther. Roel, thank you for the tier 2-age, my dude. While this one is interesting, I was kind of wanting to see, because Vex made that video, but maybe somebody made a mod of what he was wanting to accomplish, which is like every enemy having glass cannon. Glass cannon. Wait, what the hell is this? Hearts heal you. What? Health upgrades heal you the amount they increase your max HP. Fixed so the bigger hearts perk works. Get that weak shit out of here. Healthy glass cannon. This mod removes the health cap provided by the glass cannon perk. To balance things out, it instead sets extra health multipliers to 0. What? Extra health multiplier to 0, so no extra health from pickups. It sexes it. Yes, it sexes it. Which can be countered by picking stronger hearts. 1 stronger hearts plus 25, 2 stronger hearts. More health perk works as intended and grants plus 50% to the current health. Please know that this mod will only work on newly taken perks. It will not change an already applied effect. Should be compatible with most mods unless they change how glass cannon works. But I may make a compatibility patch if that's the case. Everyone uses Heart Mage Glitch anyways. Why make life harder? Actually, while it started as a glitch, it has become a full-blown mechanic. The devs at Nala never remove a powerful glitch that is discovered. Whoa, get the hell out of here. Actually, if I click X, it's just going to get worse. Wait, how do I... Can I not minimize this? The fuck? Is there no... What? Why isn't there a minimize? The hell is that shit? It's just an X, that's it. There, close it. If I close it, then it'll keep coming back. Anyways, yeah, it's been hacked by Woat. They just tweak it to potentially to nerf it, but then leave it as a mechanic. True. For the most part. Not 100%, but yeah, for the most part, true. The thing that is a little confusing about this is Glass Cannon actually does allow you to increase your health still. The tooltip that it tells you about setting your health at like 50 or whatever is kind of a lie. You can have Glass Cannon and get over 1 million health pretty easily, actually. Yeah, like you can get to infinite health while having Glass Cannon pretty easily. But that's a rant for another time. Wait, where were we? Glass Cannon. Wait, Steam. Mike is linking me some Steam link. I don't know if this is. Are you linking me this shit again? Oh, is that the same link? Yes, it is. No, this is a whole meme mod. Basically, a person left a review about a hunger mechanic in Noita when there is no hunger mechanic in Noita. So then somebody made a mod talking about the review that added the thing they complained about. Basically, a person complained about a mechanic that did not exist, so the mod then made the mechanic exist so that the person's review could be valid. Genius. All right, move that here. Actually, let's move that over here. I don't know what the hell. Eat your vegetables. That's the only thing we could assume for the person's review. If you read the review, I mean, it's kind of a long review. They're just complaining about Noita and everything, but we're assuming they grabbed Eat Your Vegetables and didn't know.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
This alone isn't enough for me to give it a thumbs down, just a thumbs in the middle. But Noita, for some reason, slapped in a hunger mechanic that the game's own tutorial didn't mention. Which doesn't even make sense. What the fuck are they talking about tutorial? You start off barely fed and need to scavenge for food. Food that doesn't exist. You have to eat the corpses of your enemies to stay fed, which barely feeds you. Which means those fun boom weapons get another downside, as they'll probably just destroy the corpse. You can eat slimes, you can eat poison frogs, you can guzzle down a swimming pool worth of poison, but you can't eat a cave mushroom. Makes sense. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that person was on when they left that review, but then somebody made they made it so that it was actually true and you would have a hunger mechanic in the game, just without the perk. Glass Cannon Lovers. This mod has some options. Double. Mina spawns with 2 glass cannons. Explosion immunity, fire immunity, saving grace, extra life. Enemies. All enemies spawn with a glass cannon each, except for some exceptions. Wait. This could be exactly what we're looking for. 2 glass cannon lovers. Let's hit subscribe to this. We subscribed. Refresh. Glass cannon lovers. We check it, then go to mod settings. Where is 2 glass cannon lovers? Double. Mina spawns with 2 glass cannons off. Explosion immunity off. Fire immunity off. Off. Enemies. All enemies spawn with glass cannon. Okay, on. Wait, so if I just hit apply. Let me see if that works. Vex has a video of trying to win this. Maybe it was double glass cannon. Oh shit, did he do double? Do you double or single? That's somebody linked it just yesterday. That's why we were talking about it. But you know what I want? I would prefer if you can make it where the player also does not start with glass cannon. So every enemy has glass cannon, and okay, this is interesting. Noob down? What the fuck you mean noob down? What was that shit? Should have thrown a tablet. Hold up now. SEMA and some alcohol. So yes, the enemies do have glass cannon. It seems all of them do. Good. And the motivation for this is we wanted to create, we wanted to see if I could get a win with the enemies having glass cannon so that we could flex on Vex, one of the Noita community members who's known for doing some of the goofiest and wildest stuff in Noita. And I was thinking maybe we get a dub and then we just tell Vex how easy it was. What do you guys think? Good idea? Oh yeah, I gotta do the only ones thing. Fix your plus? Fix my plus. Yeah, tablet would definitely be necessary. You could probably edit the mod locally to not give yourself glass cannon. One line change, I think. You think so? Well, let's not. I don't want to do this run right here. So let me just test this Stendari with glass cannon. Because we'll do some bets and everything. Come on, Stendari, throw your attack. Let's see what you got. Yeah, there. Okay, it is working. Yeah, no explosion immunity, of course, because I mean, I'm already gonna make this look easy. Dunk coding stream, and before he asked ChatGPT, I'm sure ChatGPT would be damn good at teaching me how to remove glass cannon. You're supposed to beat this. If you guys don't want to do, I'll let you guys vote. Would you guys rather do like a regular daily today, or would you like to see me beat Noita where every enemy has glass cannon?
Do it.
Which sounds more interesting.
Do it.
Poll it. Regular daily. All right, let me do a poll.
Do it.
/poll. I don't know how long we'll do this one. I don't know if I'll change my mind, but let's see which sounds more fun. Daily run. Glass cannon enemies mod. 1 minute poll just to get it. Sorry if I typoed something in that. I usually type too quickly and it you know, things go bad. Click this. I made it. Shadow King, what'd you make? The fuck? What anime got you into anime? Full Metal Alchemist? What the hell? What the fuck is this? Okay, hold on. I do know she's from Naruto. I forget her name, but she's the one that becomes the Hokage. I don't know her name. This is Cowboy Bebop. I don't know character. I'm bad with characters' names, but I recognize her from Cowboy Bebop, Naruto. I don't recognize these two. Tsunade, yes, Tsunade. Prison School? Wait, what the fuck is Prison School? Prison School. That's from Prison School right there. Like, oh, okay. What kind of animes you guys watching? It's wild. It's so fucking funny. What? You guys were acting like a lot of you guys wanted to see the daily run. Were you guys just memeing? 91% wanted to see the glass cannon enemies mod. I thought it was a close one. 9% were like, daily run. Literally one guide. Alright, well, anyways, get this crap out of here. This is not true, by the way. I mean, Cowboy Bebop, I didn't even know, because I didn't understand, you know, these were made in Japan shows that were then brought over to America and put like an English dub over them. I thought, like when I was watching Cowboy Bebop, I thought it was like an American made thing. I realized later, like it was like anime and stuff. But yeah, I remember watching that in like junior high or something and being like, I like the Indian Cowboy Bebop's pretty badass. It definitely has some really slow episodes. And then come on now. First off, Naruto. This is probably one of the lower degenerate moments in Naruto. Naruto gets pretty degenerate. But no, Fullmetal Alchemist is the thing. Truly, the rabbit hole that I went down to get into anime was like, so I played basketball, and me and my brother both played basketball in high school, and I remember I was seeing anime was like this weird shit, right? Like, what the fuck is this like anime shit? This looks some weird cartoon stuff. I didn't understand that I had already watched some of it. Cowboy Bebop was anime. I didn't know that. I didn't draw that connection. I thought anime was like this whole other like Japanese weird cartoon stuff. And I can remember this one dude. He was like pretty much the best player on the basketball team. He was the captain of the basketball team, being like he was like a dude you wouldn't expect to be talking like anime and shit, right? Well, and he was like, he was telling us, he's like, you gotta check this shit out. Naruto is fucking badass. And I was like, what the hell is this shit, Naruto? And he's like, you gotta check this shit out. So then my brother, this is back in the day. So my brother, he gives my brother this like these burned CDs where Naruto was burned on these discs, and it was like, I want to say like 3 episodes per disc. So there was like a whole fucking spindle of like these CDs, and he was like telling my brother, like, you gotta check this shit out. And back then there was probably like, I don't know, 100 episodes in Naruto or some shit. So then I remember watching with my brother and being like, all right, it's pretty cool. It's a little bit degenerate, it's a little crazy, but you know, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And then, you know, I kind of like go watch it off and on, some of the shows on that spindle. But then one of my friends later was like, oh, you got to check out this anime called Death Note. And I remember thinking like, Naruto is pretty cool, so let me see what this Death Note is. I watched Death Note and I was like, yo, this stuff's awesome. And then from there I watched like Fullmetal Alchemist and all that other stuff, and it was like, there's some solid stuff, but there's a difference in appreciating good storytelling, that, you know, anime can be used as a medium for good storytelling, and what you degenerates like. What you degenerates like is what you just saw in that image right there, where weebs are like people who got lost in the sauce. They were watching Naruto and not thinking like, this is a good story. No, they watched Naruto and they were like, I'm him. I'm fucking Rock Lee, and then they started fucking Naruto running around and shit. Those are weebs, and I do not qualify in that group. That is a filthy group of weebs I will not be compared to. Anime is sin. My experience is hating anime, still hating anime, watching 9,000 episodes of One Piece, hating anime except that one. That's how it always goes. That's how I get you, man. I get you. You're like, anime sucks, except for that one. How many episodes? It's a couple thousand. What? You like anime? If you watched 9,000 episodes of One Piece, you've watched hundreds and hundreds of hours of anime. You can't be like a full anime hater. And you can be a weeb hater. That's different. Explain this. I am Kakashi reborn. No, that was taken out of context. That was me explaining that what makes a weeb compared to a person who actually contributes to society. A LMAOXXDDD, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the love. I appreciate you. I can see you calling smut degenerate when you were some horn dog teen. Wait, what? All right, when you're watching Naruto, though, early episodes of Naruto, it's like really, I mean, literally one of his moves is called Sexy no Jutsu. So, I mean, it's not very serious. Later on, as the show goes and as the character gets older, he becomes like much more like, you know, like, oh shit, if I don't beat this bad guy, somebody's gonna die. In the early episodes, it's like, oh shit, I want to steal this thing. Let me just fucking Sexy no Jutsu to like get my way. It's like, what? Guys, don't listen. Dunk quotes anime every time he gets a kill when we play ranked Dota. What? Let me hear an example of this, Ionic. Let me hear an example of this quoting anime. I already told chat about, because if you guys don't know, me and Ionic, we chill and play some ranked Dota. We play Dota all the time. We play last ranked games that we played, we got fucking shit on. But Ionic is the shit talker. Ionic is spamming. There's a voice line that you can play in Dota for everybody to hear. Every time he kills the opposing team, he spams the pathetic. Every time. It does not fail. He gets a kill, pathetic. I'm like, damn, that's fucking, dude. At the end of every game, I'm pretty sure the people on the opposing team are like, God damn it, I'm gonna get this son of a bitch. That's elite behavior. Pathetic. Pathetic. Did he say? No, he didn't even. He's just memeing. Are you saying because if I'm saying pathetic, I say it in Discord to you in a meme sarcastic way. You're saying pathetic to the opposing team's corpse while he lays there feeling bad. You're looking over him and you're like, pathetic. That's fucked up, man. All games need an insult hotkey. Dota's actually got one. Dota does actually have those. There's some funny ones too. They're not always like pathetic. There is one that's like, I forget the girls saying something like 2 Dota players in a lane, they might kiss. The people love spamming that one. It's like, what the fuck? Nah, yeah, you voice line even before you get the kill. What? No. Pathetic. I always insult the losers. What? Dropping you fixed mod. Oh, wait, Wote's making something real fast. Wait, Wote, is it actually, or are you just memeing? Are you going to be like, oh, I made a fix for the mod. I'm going to open it. It's going to be some degenerate shit. We're going to close it and then go back to this mod. Not memeing. Okay. Well, then again, that doesn't make me too much more confident. Making mistakes is the path to wisdom. Our Lord and Savior Gaben. There's some really good voice lines in Dota 2. Some really popular ones. Wow, what voice line do you use when you kill peeps in Dota? Oh wait, never mind. I kill peeps all the time, and I do not voice line. The only time I talk shit is if the other team was actively shit talking me. Then there's a thing in Dota where like you can high five your teammate, right? Like whenever you get near a teammate, you can hit a little button, a little like hand. It's not like your character's hand raises up, but like an animated like icon pops above it. It's like a little hand that's like waving, and another player is supposed to do it, and you high five. Well, in Dota though, they of course found a way to make it shit talk. So now whenever you are like about to kill somebody, people go doot doot, and they do like it's a little whistle noise and a little hand waves. It means like bye bye. But it's supposed to be for high fiving, but of course Dota players turned it pretty toxic. And if if they're about to kill you, they always are like bye bye. Like, oh fuck this guy. They copied League with that. Does League have a high five system? I have no idea. Of course, I'd imagine if there's a high five system in League, then that must be a lot of shit talk with that one too. League has a fist bump system. League copied Dota, but theirs is really bad. Oh. Wait, so Dota's was first and now, come on now. High five back as you die to disrespect them. I do that sometimes because I know I'm fucked too. You're like, fuck you. You're like, high five them back. Like, I'm coming for you. Dota is always first. That's true. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Of course Dota was first. Dotes was added during some of the battle passes, and then League added it later. I bet if League added it, I have a feeling they made it where you can't even do it to the opposing team. Did they? I bet you they made it where it's like only your friends see it instead of only like allies. That would be a very League of Legends thing. League added that last year. Oh, well, they added I thought it was something like old school. Riot's entire business model is copying Valve. Classic. The hell, R-Enter? Shut your mouth. What are you yapping about? Pausing in Dota is fun, toxic too. You're one of those pieces of shit. All people that pause to just like talk shit, and you're like, come on, man, get on with the game already. Wait, what is this post? Me, a weeb. Weebs. Fucking weebs. All right. Wote claims he's made a fix. Glass cannon, no glass cannon to start. Let's see. I'm trusting you on this one, Wote. Damn, my allergies is going crazy right now. Mods. Let me turn this off for a moment. Open mod folder. 2 Dota players in a lane. They might kiss. Glass cannon, no glass cannon start. Move that here. Speaking of mods, where is Wazuki? I think he has a job these days where he has to wake up really early, so he can't stay up in the degenerate hours with the rest of us. He stays up a little bit late sometimes, but for the most part, he tries to control himself. Glass cannon, no glass cannon. Let's see. Click that. Mod settings. Woat, you beautiful son of a bitch. Wait, health 50. Okay, if we're not getting glass cannon, we do deserve to start with 100 at least. People, or please censor the word job. It is triggering. I apologize. All right, let's test if it worked. So I'm dropping a bomb. I should not have the glass cannon effect. I do not. And then if I go over here, I know test 60. I'll update the only ones too. I just wanted to make sure this is working. Enemies do not have glass cannon either. Wait, did I? God damn it, it was in the settings. It must have been off by default. Wait, no? No, they don't have glass cannon. Woat, you woted yourself. I believed in you. You removed glass cannon from everything. Let me see if it's something to do with the settings. Let me go mod settings. Let's say off, apply. Mitsu says I expected nothing less.
Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
Oh, you couldn't tie your shoes. All right, I don't have glass cannon. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I'm trying. Maybe. It should work. I was too slow to post, but did the same thing and it worked for me. Wait, you did the same thing and it worked for you? Now I'm confused. The enemies don't visually have...
Fire! 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 I'm burning!
No, they don't have glass cannon now. Mod settings. On. Apply. Start a new game. It works on my machine. We do not have, the challenge is not on yet. We're trying to get a glass cannon. No, this doesn't have glass cannon. You'd recognize when those splats hit, it would be huge explosions. All right, so this one does not work. Glass cannon, no glass cannon start is fucked. Mod restart. That's what we did. We hit new game. Rename the mod folder to 2 glass cannon lovers. Got it. Actually, let's try this. Let's do mods, open, install mods using workshop. I want to remove that one. Glass cannon. Wasn't it a Steam mod? The original was, yes. So remove this. And Cabby says rename the mod folder to 2_glass_cannon_lovers. Literally the first tab you had it open. Did it? I thought it was a health hub thing. I saw a heart, but it didn't say glass cannon. Alright, mod settings. Let me... Rename the folder to GC, no GC? Wait, what? I'm confused. Why is the rename of this folder so crucial? Yeah, my bad, read Woat. Okay, hold up. GC underscore no underscore GC, all caps. So for example, GC underscore no underscore GC, like that. And then we go mods, refresh, check, mod settings. That's, everything's good. Apply, start a new game. Rename the folder to not porn, do not open. Alright, let's see. Alright. So my shot does not have glass cannon. What are you all up to? We're trying to make some tweaks to a mod so that we could do a run where oh, yep, it is working. Let's see if the hearts and everything function properly too. Yes, they do. Beer potion. All right, so the mod is functioning. Thank you, Woat. Appreciate you helping me out. You two there, Cabby. So now every enemy should have glass cannon. Let's see how they hit. Wait, why are the... Are the melees not buffed by glass cannon? I guess it's just everything else. Let me find an enemy real quick. Read Vex. Wait, is this the thing? The thing I wanted for so long? Finally? I watched your video. We watched a little bit of it on stream yesterday. And I saw that you could not get past snowy depths while using the every enemy has glass cannon. You gave yourself glass cannon, which I, saw was kind of a weak move, But Vex, I get it. I get it, Had to take whatever little crutch you could get. But we made it where we do not have glass cannon. It does seem to work. Now, yeah, Vex, I'm giving you a hard time. It wasn't available on the mod either. Woat literally just had to make a mod so that we could have every enemy having glass cannon while we do not. All right, I think it's all set up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open a bet. And then I'm going to fix the only wants thing while you guys are placing your bets. But I need multiple attempts. So Vex, I believe Vex trained on this mod for about 30 hours. And the furthest he got was Snowy Depths. So I think it should probably take me about, I don't know, let's say 10 tries to get a win.
Going to open a bet,
what do you guys think? 10 tries?
No.
Sound about right, guys? 10 tries?
Do it.
Vex slander. I think it might take me about 10. Yeah, see, Paquito says 10 seems fair.
This seems legitimately impossible. LMFAO.
Giga pudding. Seems legitimately impossible, Dom the Dinosaur says. So maybe 5 tries? I mean, the way I see it is, Vex made it to Snowy Depths, so... How hard could it be? How hard could it be? I will make one ruling on it.
Nope.
One ruling. I will not take explosion immunity in any form, whether it being regular explosion immunity or exploding corpses. Explosion resistance, I guess, is allowed if there's something with that. I'm trying to remember which perks I would grab for explosion resistance. I mean, there are some, but explosion immunity, not allowed. 10 attempts. Based? Finally a god gamer in the house? What do you mean finally? I've been here the whole time. You've been staring at him this whole time. Pathetic. Wait, what? Read me? What are you yapping about?
Actual god gamer behavior.
Thank you, Red Kelly. Well, you know what? Save the thank yous for in like the appreciation for like on the victory screen when the credits are rolling. I don't want this to get like edited in a way like SomeDunkVods chooses to edit it, where I'm like, taking the props and then I don't get past the first zone because I'm getting like hacked or DDoSed or something. Something outside of my control. It's possible. Depends. Are you gonna go through the levels or cheese? I mean, it depends. So like, here's the ruling. How about this? No ambrosia? Okay, this is getting a little bit crazy now. Even Ambrosia's not allowed?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nope.
No movement with the WASD keys? Okay. Dom says, yes, Ambrosia. Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, I know, right? Big Mike with the Prime 7-monther. Thank you, Big Mike. I appreciate the sweaty loving. Don't get silly. Just try one practice. All right, you think I should do one practice? Hold up.
Absolutely. So much better than before Yoke took over.
What? Ambrosia allowed, but rebounds turned on. No, get that crap out of here.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what? Glass Cannon actually buffs these guys, I think. Because it sets their health at 50, I think is what's happening there. Because they're taking, I think, too long to die. I'm pretty sure it's giving them more health. So what that also means, though, are if it is working that way, I think there's a chance that all late game enemies will be easy. Because they may all have just 50 HP because they have Glass Cannon. If you can get there. If. Look at this guy. Adorable. Win. But yeah, the extra health in the early game is a bit annoying. But for the most part, it seems very doable, you know? Luckily the melees don't seem too bad. I mean... Interesting. Oh! Oh! I think Ambrosia and things like that should be on the table.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Nope.
Maybe.
Changing bet is wild. I haven't even opened the bets yet. What do you mean changing the bet?
Nope.
So here's how this is going to work. Here. Noita. All enemies. Glass Cannon. Mod. 10 attempts. And so I will not grab explosion immunity or exploding corpses. Not taking the easy way out. I am allowed to use Ambrosia. I won't do extreme cheese. So when I say extreme cheese, if I get like a Matter Eater wand, or I'm not gonna go to like the what's it, the Tanner Kivy and get the Earth Stone and get the eye and just dig from the surface all the way down to the boss and just bypass the whole thing. It's not going to be like the 37 win streak where I was just cheesing out of my mind just to get that damn 37th win in a row. Instead, I will go through the basic levels. But if I get something like Black Hole and stuff, of course I'm just going to Black Hole like while I'm in the levels. I will go through the zones, but in a quick fashion. Also no invis. No, invis should be allowed because you got to remember that some enemies can still see invis. So it's like if you want to risk yourself walking through all of that just for a speck of water to get on your character in like 10 enemies with glass cannon proceed to just light your ass up. I think it's fair. Sorry, Dunk, but it seems impossible. Well, the rules are laid out. So I won't ultra cheese, but I will, of course, if I get stuff like teleport, I will try to zoom through levels, things like that. Ambrosia is allowed. And just no explosion immunity, really. 10 attempts. That's all I need. That's all I need. Like, hold on, guys. I think you guys are missing some of the context. I see a lot of you guys voting no. Vex, within like, he played for like 30 hours and was able to make it to the snow level like one time. That means I should be able to get a win in like 10 tries easy, right? Aren't you guys, you see what I'm saying? Should be easy.
What's the plan for when an ice skull randomly gets hit off screen and it deletes a whole chunk?
Jess is your fuck.
KW.
Wait, an ice skull randomly gets hit off screen and it deletes a whole chunk? It's part of the risk. Part of the risk. I want to see what Vex is saying to this. Vex is the one that has actual experience here. He said melee isn't buff for some reason. Ambrosia is also easy, but he voted. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's trying to. He's prepping right now. Ambrosia's easy! Exclamation mark no. So he's a doubter, but at the same time he's trying to lay the groundwork for whenever I get this win, so that in case he can be like, well, I mean, he only got it. No. You voted no. You went with no. I could find an Ambrosia. There is the one thing that does kind of suck is that since today is a holiday in Noita, where is this? Since today is a holiday in Noita, 20% of my potions have been replaced with beer and Sema, and these are, it means my likelihood of like finding an Ambrosia is even lower than normal, because even if there is an Ambrosia, there's a 20% chance it'll just be replaced. So that's a little bit rough, but you know what? It would be too easy otherwise. I like the challenge. Bring it on. So get your predictions in. I have to close the bets before I can start the runs. Egg Friends might actually be OP. True. It's a little tricky, but yeah, I have to be able to throw out the Egg Friends and then hide while they like clean house. What percent explosion resistance can he get? I feel like I can't remember, there's some perks that give you some explosion resistance. I can't remember how much. Not enough that you're going to survive much. You have to do some crazy shit like stack multiple of them to actually get highly resistant to them. Oh yeah, there's a 50% one if you have the stainless armor and you have no stain on you. That is true. Barble with the 34-monther. I'm betting no, and even I think Ambrosia should be allowed. Thank you, Barble, for being honest. You were like, hey, I'm a doubter, but be real. Ambrosia is fair game. I appreciate your honesty. You're one of the good ones, Barble, even though you're in the Toxic No Club, which is a piece of shit club, but still. All right. Get your votes in. Last chance to type exclamation mark yes if you believe in me. Exclamation mark no, you think I'm going to fail. I'm going to quickly swap out... If you don't know, while I'm doing Noita runs, you can always type exclamation mark wand or exclamation mark wands, and you can view you can view my inventory even whenever I'm like not on, like I don't have my inventory open. It'll show it in your browser. But there has been some upgrades made to the system, so I got to
everyone. God has let me live another
swap
day.
that
I am
out.
about to make it everyone's problem.
Streamer wands. All right, so I believe we're going to delete that one, but. Please hold, chat. I'm not going to look at chat for a moment here as I'm getting everything organized. Let me switch scenes just for a moment so I don't accidentally open anything I'm not supposed to. Because Test 6, he's got me clicking links. Let's see, visit site. Click this. Latest. Click that. Open. Download. Streamer wands. All right, then go to the mods folder. I gotta close Noita. Try again. All right, streamer wants is done. And we place that here. All right, I think it's all good. Let's test it. Oh, damn it. Steam is doing that thing where it says synchronizing. Please hold. Are you going to ping pong telly through everything? Ping pong telly? Oh, sorry. I don't know. I'm burping. I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Ping pong telly. Like ping pong modifier on a telly bolt? I would not recommend that. Non-stop? Oh, you mean like just jumping through the whole levels? Listen, if I get a telly, I'll do what I got to do to survive. I'm a survivor. That's all that matters. Is I gotta get a win without, you know, digging through the side wall or some crap. But if I'm going through the levels, whatever speed I gotta go, I'm going. All right, Noita does seem to be launching now. I would say cheese lord. Not a cheese lord. Hold up. Let me update the Nightbot command, otherwise during the run people will be like, I keep typing challenge and it says that you're doing, and I'll be like, these motherfuckers. Challenge. Win while all enemies have glass cannon. I'll put have the glass cannon perk. All right, challenge. Win while all enemies have the glass cannon perk. The title should be updated, I think. Let's see. Exclamation mark title. No, it did not update. That's nice. That's nice. Noita. All enemies have glass cannon perk mod run.
Open the shop, old man.
Not yet. It's not for another 30 minutes, you liar. All enemies have glass cannon perk mod run. Title is updated. Let's begin. Fun fact, Dunk produces 82% of the cheese made in America. Where did that number come from? 82%. First time chatter, long time doubter. I don't play Noita, but I enjoy watching you play it and how entertaining you make it look. Crunkle Dunk. Aw, Crunkle, thank you for the kind words. Even though you're first time chatter, long time doubter. Fucking subbed. He's been a follower since August 24th, 2024. All lies on that.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
First time chatter, long time doubter. Can you help me with advice? I'm trying to complete all Steam achievements. The last thing I should find is summon Firebug spell. I've spent about 30 god runs of searching for it in every holy mountain down to the Hisi base, including parallel worlds, but still have not found it. Should I farm the triangle boss or is it pointless? So this is where... Actually, two things. First, let's look at Summon Taikasova. I don't think the Firebug is in there, is in the pool for it, but let's be certain before I go saying it's not there. Yeah, I don't see it at all. So Summon Firebug spell. It's not in the Summon Taikasova pool, so what we can do is if we type !wand, no, exclamation mark. Wait, why did the exclamation mark wand not work? Oh, there it goes. It actually did work. It took a moment to but it was exclamation mark map is what I was looking to do. Exclamation mark map, and you're looking for a Firebug spell, right? Search for spell Firebug. What's it called? Summon Firebug Swarm. Boom. So whenever you click it, this isn't 100% accurate. It's like some rough math done here, and Wout kind of tossed it in there just to kind of give people a general idea of where they could find it. Tykesova, not Tykesova, or Tykesova, not Tykes. It's close enough, damn it. So basically, it looks like your highest odds of finding it will be in the very last Holy Mountain. Very last Holy Mountain has a 0.42%. Meaning every time a spell spawns, like there would be a 0.42, so basically 0.5% that it could be the summon Firebug Swarm spell. The best recommendation I guess I could give you if you're hunting out that one spell, because I know it can be annoying as hell, you get a World Telewand, and you get down to this final zone, you check the spells, and then if it's no, wait, that would be shit because it's the last mountain. Fuck. That is like the only place that you can't use the World Tele method. So you pretty much would have to do it in the eye room. Because if you're curious, if you did it in the last mountain, if you did a World Tele wand, whenever you jump, it just jumps you to an empty square. You'd be like, hey, I get nothing. So that is pretty unfortunate. Eye room, don't forget that in each of these god runs, you might as well take the time to carry a chest up to this altar here, which you can use any chest. This chest right here works just fine. Carry it on over there. I'm not saying that this is going to be highly likely, but it is nice whenever you get like 16, chests to open. You probably have an okay, like you have maybe like a 1%, maybe even probably like a 1% chance of getting it that method. Obviously that's pretty low. But yeah, I would say eye room and World Tele jumping is probably your best bet. I don't know why they made those bug spells so damn rare, but they are damn rare. Sorry, I don't have any better advice. I mean, yes, you can kill the door boss and try that, but I think the odds of it dropping are going to be similar to the eye room. Not to say that it can't happen, but obviously, if you can do this one so much quicker, just World Tele, eye room, do that quickly, and then if that's not working, you could try to go to the door boss and jump from door boss to door boss and get it. All right, we're wrapping it up. All right, chat's ready to play. They're tired of the yapping. Sorry, Incon, I wish I had a better suggestion of like, ooh, here's a foolproof method. There used to be. It used to be the infinite chest rain. I'd be like, just do that, you will get the spell. But now that's not a thing. Now the grind for getting 100% spells is definitely rough. It is damn rough. I've been playing Noita for a long time. I'm trying to create a wand that can fire fast, like really fast, but I can't figure out a way to do it. All right, George is trolling. ! Chainsaw for George, even though he already knows the rant. He's stalling. All right. Closing all bets. Let us begin. Shout out to Das Jekyll. Das Jekyll? Or is it Jekyll? Well, Das Jekyll, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Appreciate the sweat. All right, give me a sip of water and we can begin. I get 10 attempts. I'm going to pull up a notepad. I'm going to open up notepad so I can keep track of the 10 attempts. Good luck. Thank you, X-Ray.
Open the shop, old man.
Shop isn't for another half hour. You damn cheaters. Notepad. Where is Notepad? All right, Notepad is open. And we are going to bring it down here. And we're going to put 10 attempts. All right, so I get 10 attempts. This is attempt number 1. How do you apply for the bingo? If you just type !bingo, it spawns a link and you just click it and it will give you a bingo card. I mean, if somebody else types, you can click their link too. It's fine. Just don't yoink somebody else's bingo card. The only way that shouldn't really happen. I mean, for example, someone right there, see they typed !bingo. I just click this. And it should generate one for me. Generated 22 seconds ago for DunkOrSlam. If something ever happens and you don't see your own username there, you can just hit reset user or some crap and type in your own username. But yeah, there you go. It generates a bingo card. You watch the stream, you check whatever as it happens. And if you get a bingo, let me know. Though a lot of you guys are liars, ended up not having bingo. No problem, Flynn. I got you. All right, the cosmetic is just a random. Purdy Mouth just made it. There was no specific reference, I don't think. Nothing that he told me about. All right. Every enemy should have glass cannon. I do not have glass cannon. We're gonna approach this.
This best case is that you die.
So realistically, HP. Well, I mean, HP could save our ass. It's probably not going to be that big of a deal because we're probably gonna either be like full health or dead. Probably just gonna be like, oh, we're great, and then we're just gone. So my goal is still to try to get HP, but I mainly want to go up here to get that that tablet. Because the tablet actually can absorb explosions, so you can hide behind it. What the hell is happening with this water? It's raining on my head, and it's not letting me go up. There we go. There we go. That's a really good one right there. Oh, I fell out of it, but it doesn't matter. A little bit of rain. Reopen for Wower. You got 5 seconds, Wower. You better know how to type insanely fast. You better be, and it better be exclamation mark. Yes, I swear to God. He said, "Oh my goodness." Hold on. What was his bet? What was his bet? Exclamation mark. No, you piece of shit. I opened for you. I trusted you. That's it. I'm closing the door. You know what? You know what? I'm glad I reopened for you to bet exclamation mark no. Because then when I get this win, it's going to feel that much sweeter. Watching your just salty tears come down. They're just going to be delicious. So yeah, I'm glad I opened for you. I'm glad. You played yourself. Congratulations. Boom. You think you can pull off the forbidden tablet technique that even Daw could not accomplish? Listen, Daw, he doesn't want to say it on stream, but everything he knows about Noita is thanks to me. Every move, like, yeah, you'd probably say, but some of the things he does, you've never seen me do it. It's because I choose not to. But I told him about it. Nope. I told him about the moves. I just choose not to do those moves. That's all. I don't like. You don't want to look too good on stream. You want to look really good, but you want to give people hope that you will die. Makes it interesting. Makes sense. Kindly shut the hell up. What the fuck? Hey! Listen here, you little shit. This tablet right here is going to protect us. It is going to be how we get a win on our very first run of today's challenge. Like, I'm gonna just... Noita's all about having game sense. You gotta be sitting there, and it's like you can feel the wind blowing in a certain way, and you're like, something about this isn't right. You sense it, you put the tablet down below you, and then, like, if you sense that the explosion is coming, like, right here, you drop it in a way where the explosion... You'll be... Like, the explosion point and you, the tablet sits in between it, and then it will actually absorb the explosion. So you gotta use your game senses. Luckily, that's what I have the best of. My game sense through the roof. It's like Spidey senses, but with Noita. Also, like I said, enemies will actually have a bit of health because of Glass Cannon. The enemies in this zone normally have lower than 50 HP. So Glass Cannon setting their health at 50 HP actually gives them more health. Later on, that won't be too big of a problem because enemies have more than 50 HP, so having Glass Cannon will be reducing their health bar, which is nice. So enemies will truly be Glass Cannon-like, where they'll be squishier. See that guy right there? That's a TNT thrower. Let's not even give him the chance. Like, yes, I could use my tablet techniques and like block an explosion, but we want to save that for, you know, hype moments. We don't want to just go doing it for the hell of it.
See this? This is my...
You were hot. Guess what? You're not. You are dead, dead, dead.
This is a rough start. Bouncing bursts I have no way to get the tablet over there. What killed you? I'm sure there was some enemy off screen. I was hacked. But don't worry, we're back. Gold also can act this way. If you think that there's going to be an explosion from below you, you can use gold dust similar to the tablet. It actually will absorb explosions. That's why sometimes you see explosions have like these missing gaps, because the closer the gold is to the origin of the explosion, the larger the gap is. It's like a slice of pie missing on, or a slice of pizza missing on a pizza. Took a slice out of it, and it just looks like this massive gap. What the hell? A little bit of acid burned me. So the reason that there's sometimes these explosions that randomly happen is because you got to remember that enemies aren't all friendly with each other. So sometimes they're just starting fights with each other, and if they both have glass cannon and one of them has something explosive and you're starting to fight with each other, this is what leads to me just like, you know, blowing up. But you know what? I'm gonna make the smart move. We have energy spheres. That's big. I'm going to head back up. More love is OP. Yes, more love actually would be really good in this scenario. More love makes it where, yes, some enemies are less aggressive to you, but they're also less aggressive to each other. So they are less likely to start a fight with each other, meaning there's less likely for a guy to have a TNT to be like, you know, trying to throw it at a Hamas or some shit and then accidentally catching you in the explosion. Yeah, there is a we are not going to be grabbing explosion immunity during this challenge. Because pretty much if we did it in that sense, it would just be like new game until it was just rushing the mountain until eventually we got explosion immunity. Where's the fun in that? We want to live the spicy, dangerous life that glass cannon brings to the table. My dream is some kind of a homing mist wand. That would be perfect. Something where I can shoot far away and just hide while the homing mist just like, you know, murders everything. That would be my goal. Actually, can I get... Bouncing Burst does not dig away at the snow, but Energy Sphere does. I was hoping... Okay, I was hoping that we'd get an ice chunk break off in such a way that I could land on the edge, but... Not being very kind. He's digging for this tablet 10 times, chat. Get ready. No, I just this time. The last one, you know, I felt like if you get a win on the first one, it doesn't seem that impressive because people don't see the danger in the challenge. So maybe getting a win on the second one in terms of, think of things through the lens of a content creator. What is the better content? Obviously not winning on the first one. Second one, now you guys understand the dangers. You're like, oh shit, like just dudes throwing TNT off screen, everything's dead. This is the one. I can feel it. One of your best skills is talking shit. It's not talking shit if you're stating facts. If anything, I'm more like a historian, where I can just like tell you past things that have occurred, and off of that information, sometimes slightly anticipate what will happen next. There he goes talking shit again. What? What? If a TNT Hisi can kill you off screen, that easily off screen, then how can it be possible for you to use your God Gamer skills to win? Like I told you, it's like all about using the tablet in ways that will that will hopefully absorb the explosion. You should probably have the tablet out at most times just to randomly catch an explosion if it does occur. Okay, so the egg could be interesting. Somebody brought that up earlier, because the minion, I think, will have the glass cannon. I don't want to throw it out yet. I don't want to waste it. What do we have here?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh my god. I'm just chilling for a moment, letting enemies kind of roam around to make sure if they're going to start any fights with each other. They'll do it while I'm chilling. Chronothermia, thank you for the 16-monther. Highly recommend Expedition 33, even if it's not your style of game. Expedition 33, what can you say about chat? I think I feel like we watched a Steam trailer for this. Some kind of trailer. Thank you for the 16-monther and the recommendation there, Chrono. Appreciate you. Lock in. Orange robes. I've been lazy about... Well said, Dunk. Well said. Where's the fun in that? We want to live the spicy, dangerous life that Glass Cannon brings to the table. In this modded run. Vanilla run's a little bit different. So I can hear a Stendari over here. That's what's making me play very funky right now. If he catches like sight of me even for a moment, it's going to light up the whole screen. So I can use this lamp if I break it. Yep. And my goal is to hopefully have it burn away at this, and then we can make our way through there. Send egg friend. The problem is you gotta remember that egg friend, while he is your friend, a lot of their shots can still, like the AoE explosion can still hurt you. So, yeah. Drop a bomb and hide behind the tablet. Well, I don't have glass cannon. It would just be a regular ass bomb. Damn it. A SEMA star? Come on now.
Marble beckons.
Maybe you should change the bet to make it further than Bex. DNK point Pepe laugh.
I don't need to hear that crap right now. Oh! Oh.
You
Oh,
missed
shit.
the tablet save twice in a row. You might just start skipping it.
Oh shit, if the fire burns somebody dies, is the explosion gonna be massive?
He is drenched in sweat.
I heard it. Oh, buddy. Oh shit, oh shit! Ricocheted off the walls!
I'm touching myself tonight.
I made sure to stay outside their aggro range. Because, yeah, that shit would have been dangerous. Yeah, I don't think those had 50 HP. Those didn't even have glass cannon, did they? I didn't see it above their head, but I don't know. I think when they gave glass cannon to all enemies, they probably didn't work on like spawned units or something. It's probably like the natural enemies that spawn in, which makes it where likely the egg will not have glass cannon, but I don't know that for sure. And I also didn't let those guys shoot. It may have just, for all we know, it could have been just a visual bug. They may have had glass cannon. I didn't trust it. I wasn't gonna risk it. I've already burned through 2 lives to this bullshittery. It's a problem. I think if I just leave him alive, I think it would be okay. As long as he doesn't catch fire. Oh my gosh, I just lost levitation. I'm so busy watching this acid, dude. I was almost outside the range of that. Fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Now I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Profile 69. Offense. He's giving them the business.
I bet you're just gonna turn up dead soon.
We're gonna be fine. Oh my god. Do you have a version with half power glass? No, no. The notepad? I changed it, didn't I? I changed it to 7. Didn't I? It should be 7. It's 6?
Oh fuck everybody! Grandpa's dead!
Wait, what? It should be 6?
Rush chasm to snowy depths. Maybe better start there.
Milk Candy, thank you for the 1,000. It should be 7. Alright, alright. Thank you, Chad. They're trolling over there. Thank you, Candy, for the 1,000 bits. I was considering that myself. I was like, I wonder if it'd be better. But I think the starving yourself of those resources would be a bigger loss, though. You know, the resources that you should be getting from the previous mountain and stuff. That mountain is going to be, I think, pretty crucial to us going the distance. Yeah, it's been 3. Bet should have been 10 attempts to get the first mountain. I can sprint to the first mountain, but that's not going to do us any good if I don't have any gold or any resources. We want to get just enough to do some basic wand building so that we can just be spamming off screen. That's the goal. Running ahead blindly and just being like, please, mega loot. Gonna let RNG. We're gonna win this through skill, not through RNG. Kill Steve. I think summoning Steve in would probably be a big mistake for this. It's just too easy for something to go terribly wrong. Just checking in. Has he seen the Holy Mountain Portal yet in a bet? Don't worry about that. We're you know, we're filling out the first zone. We're mapping out strategies at the moment. I've got a good portion of the first zone mapped out for... Ooh, something just exploded, I think. Nope. I got a good portion of the first zone mapped out, so I'm feeling confident. I jumped out. Just as I drew it up. Easy. Easy. It's actually kind of a problem when that happens because even though it did kill a lot of enemies, it opens up a lot of space, like holes, where enemies will roam through and they'll start fights with each other. My best bet is to try to roam to the bottom. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't stick it in these holes.
My best bet was to get to the bottom and get all the gold that those enemies had dropped quickly, and then try to get to the mountain. I didn't get any of their gold apparently. No, it was not for the first holy mountain. We're fine. We still have a lot of attempts left. When did you guys turn into such pessimists? When did this happen? Look at me. I'm an adorable sheep. I don't understand. Why does he keep grabbing the orb hard even though he will never get the holy mountain?
You've made it further in Power Words, and that's really saying something.
Oh shit. I need it. I need the tablet. The tablet can absorb explosions.
I expected that you'd fail. I didn't think it would be over so fast, though.
Humans are born to complain. Is that what it is? You guys are just pessimists, haters. Why not grab the pyramid orb too? It's a long walk, and I don't think the 50 difference, the 25 difference is gonna make much. Is gonna help us because we haven't got to the first heal. I mainly want the tablet. This can absorb explosions. So if I drop that at the same time an explosion happens, it can tank the explosion for me as long as it's at the same angle that the explosion is occurring. It's also why you'll notice I'll try to idle around spots with gold because I think if an explosion happens directly below, it will protect me from the explosion. That's how explosions work in general in Noita. Gold is very absorbent. I just had a tablet on the ground. Come on, man! Fucking glass cannon.
Cool tablet.
Hold down A and push start.
What does it matter?
Do these enemies have less health? They have more health because 50 glass cannon sets your health at 50 HP. 50 is more than they would normally have. But for enemies that would normally have more than 50, then yeah, it will be a reduction.
Dunk has a better chance of winning Power Words. Easy bet farming.
Let me show you how it's done. What caused the explosions? I just tuned in. Mobs fighting and triggering barrels. No, not the barrels. It's just like, for example, if an enemy has the glass cannon and he's the TNT thrower, they sometimes start fights with each other. So that they'll be like, oh shit. Like the TNT thrower naturally is an enemy with that one little like crawling zombie dude. So the TNT thrower will look at him and throw TNT trying to hit him. But the explosion, because he has glass cannon, is massive. So I'm getting caught in the AoE explosion. They're not even intentionally trying to hit me. Just the damn radius is so massive. Oh crap, I shouldn't have poured out all the SEMA. I wasn't... Dude, I feel like so many of our runs have been rainy. I wonder if there's something with that. Like with the holiday, where I feel like every seed we're loading into, it's been a rainy seed. Very weird. The lanterns are causing those explosions as well. Dude, the lanterns have glass cannon? I don't think they do. I haven't paid attention actually. That's some bullshit. Vex says no. You died to one? You should test it. I mean, there are lanterns right when I enter. I can go shoot one.
I really wish
Shark Jr.
Right now. He is
Shark, thank you for the 26th month. They're 1 month for every letter. Oh, wait, let me get on this. 1 month for every letter in the alphabet. Appreciate you, Shark Jr., for the over 2 years of support. Also, Crux, in case I didn't shout you out, let me see. Maybe it would be best to drop down the bridge boss so you can at least claim you reach snowy depths. Okay, Crux. I hear you with the 15-monther. But no, we got this. We got this. The lamp. Yeah, see, they're fine. Seem to be pretty much normal lamps. We need to just chill here for a moment, I think. Give enemies time to... Because what's happening is whenever you first load in certain areas, or an area for the first time, the enemies are like seeing each other for the first time. Sometimes they're friendly, so they just walk together. But sometimes they're enemies. So when I'm loading them in, the moment they spawn in, they see each other, they're like, fight! And so I need to give them a moment to like duke it out, I think. Shop will be after this this run. Wait, Bobo's got a clip? Let me see this. Damn. It was clearly this lamp was not the explosion. The explosion's off to the... You can see the explosion radius coming from the bottom right. Coming from this way. Damn. Boom. No, it should just have one glass cannon, but it does seem like the explosions are really massive. That's just glass cannon. This is actually a terrible modifier, I would imagine, to be with this glass cannon setup, because the problem is enemies can now freely roam more because all these openings, because of the biome modifier, meaning they're more likely to run into each other and they're more likely to run into me, which means they're more likely to blast me. Reminder that 4 times radius is 6 times AoE, Lasias said. So pretty big. Will Letali explain the frequent white rain? Oh wait, there is a change? Where is Letali? Where is that little Letali fella? Slash user this. Even God weeps when he sees your gameplay. Shut the fuck up. I thought there was some real code explanation here, you piece of shit. 16 times, not 6 times? Okay, my bad. What did I say? I said 6 times? This is bad. This is really bad. This is really bad. I don't know. I'm running into an area. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to tablet kick. A little scary. A little scary. Yeah, I panicked on the kick part. So this is big. This is a huge piece of steel, which means it will protect us from all explosions below it. So the left and right, obvious. Oh no, the right's protected. This is a good spot. Just the left and above are vulnerable. I wouldn't be surprised if the constant rain is just because of Vapu. It's a common Finnish joke that the weather is never good on Vapu or midsummer. Huh. That's weird, and we're also getting just... Could be onto something. Anytime you see this steel, you need to hide behind it, because it'll help protect you from glass cannon explosions on this mod, but... I guess at some point I gotta move forward. Oh my god. What? Come on! Come on! Shit! My pants almost fell off. I was so angry.
Gotcha, bitch.
Nice throw, though.
It like, the one little fucking sliver, it like went directly into my character. I was in the mines and my pants fell off. I thought I saw a Stendari and my pants fell off. Dunk, don't do this to me. I voted yes. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying to think like what other strategies I can take to try to get this more under control. The reason it's crazy is because there's actually double. So like the hit from this guy was coming in too. So smash. Maybe if I had gotten behind just this solid rock here, but I was getting sandwiched, so I kind of like panicked and just threw the tablet and was like, please! Because they're so explosive that if you can just survive whatever they dish out, they're most likely going to die from their own shot. Would it be worth going straight to Snowy? I don't think so, because if we want to try to win, I think we need the resources of the early mountains. We need that shit. Acceleradium? Wait, what's wrong? Oh, shop. Yeah, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. We'll do a quick shop. Here is our second shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. It is the EDM Equalizer. It's like a little headset, like equalizer glasses kind of thing that Purdy Mouth made. I don't think there was any specific reference, like not like a character or anything. I think it was just, we just wanted to see one of those like cool little equalizer things as like glasses. So Purdy Mouth made this. There is a shirt, like an EDM, some of that electric dance music shirt that completes the set, but I guess you could wear it however the hell you want. Maybe Curse of Greed is not a bad idea after all. Not the best, but not the worst. Oh, that's a really interesting idea, Woe. That's like... Wait. That greed can be exploded. The red greed is the one that can't. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It needs to be the red curse rock for it to absorb explosion. Yeah, the green curse rock is soft, yeah. I mean, at least you would get extra gold. That has to be 2 stacks with how large it is. There, no shot, it's only 1 stack. You think so? Anyways, let's get back to it. Back to the action. On Dome with a 26-monther. Lucky 26. Only 26 hours left until you get the run. Haven't fun? What? I am having fun. You guys joke all you want. We're just taking a moment to get that juicy run together. You know, it just takes a little bit. This is fine. It sucks because when I see that explosion, I want to sprint down here to get the gold. But I don't know if that's just a death sentence running after all that gold. Oh, come on, come on. No, I needed that. Oh, there's an enemy.
And then maybe read Hot Shot Beam for either a really good or really bad idea.
Hot Shot. He's got it. Hold on. Greedy motherfucker. I need the gold because, I mean, that's the whole point that we're... Oh my god, another big explosion just went off. This is... Hide next to the gold, hide next to the gold. Only grab the gold when I know I don't need the safety of the gold explosion. Oh my god! Oh my god. Tablet? I know, I don't have the gold. I mean, I don't have the water. I hear something. I heard another big explosion. There's only like nuggets of gold or gold dust remaining. I need that tablet. I could go to the mountain, but I need that tablet, I think. It's that high priority. Leave now? We can't. We need the tablet. It's a must tablet situation. Wait, did I just... There's not an enemy out here, right? Oh! I could see that it bugged out and his tentacles were like flopping around and shit. Feels like you just need to pray for the explosion immunity. We have a rule of no explosion immunity or exploding corpses. The mountain is open on the other side. No need to water levitate. The mountain is open on the other side. Oh, you meant on the right side they had blown an explosion through it? Oh. Whoops. I was too busy panicking to pay attention. This is looking like a win. Thank you, Hod. Thank you. He's feeling it. He's feeling it. That's the positivity we need in this community. Hod, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oops. You didn't want to turn the mines into an aquarium, but instead opted to turn it into snowy depths through blasted mining. I can't believe this. Listen, I just couldn't have people thinking that this glass cannon mod is that hard. I mean, yeah, it's taken me a couple runs to get a good run going, but I wanted to show them how it's done. Pyramid orb. While it is tempting, there could be enemies out in the desert. I feel like in the 25 health, it's not really going to be that high value. You just try to get the hell out of here. Grab a tiny bit of gold that's here. Oh, no, 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 no. Enemy to my left. Gotta stay where we've been. Alright, smooth, baby, smooth. What kind of stuff do we got here? We need to make moves. This is garbage. Let me be clear. This is absolute trash. But we do have electric immunity, and we do have water. What if we start flooding zones and just electrifying everything? We would need a lot of those waters, but it is a play.
Do it.
No, we can't grab Gamble, because if we accidentally get explosion immunity, it kind of goes against the theme of the run. Grab everything that I can. So we throw that in there, why not? Sure. Yeah, I guess we can grab Thundercloud. It's just kind of a weird one, because it does have explosion damage with it too. We're grabbing the electric immunity. just because in my head there's like this prayer, like Hail Mary scenario where I could potentially like be able to cast this an unlimited amount of times, and we just electrify everything while we're doing it, so that every enemy just hopefully gets electrocuted before, you know, anything could go wrong. Also, I probably should grab the return.
I asked for you to read 2 people, so I need to send 2 donos for you to do it.
God damn it, hold on.
I understand. Fair exchange PPOOR.
Hold on. I'm making moves here. I'm making moves. What was it? There's a real code reason explosions are huge. On top of glass cannon's normal effects, for enemies exclusively, it adds a 3 times multiplier to most damage types and 4 times multiplier to explosion radius / damaging / digging on projectiles. So wait, you're saying it is glass cannon with an extra 4 times explosion radius? That's why the explosions are so big? What? So it's 5 times 4 times times 5 times 4? Is it 20 times? Or Thundercloud should electrify your wand. That's true. But again, I don't want to be swimming in that. According to Kopi, or Copy? If you guys don't know, Kopi is a known modder, a well-known modder in the Noita community. And then what was Hotshot though? You guys were claiming I was supposed to be seeing something from Hotshot. Get one of the eggs from the tree, release the worm to the mines, and hide until all is dead. I mean, it would possibly help. You have electric immunity? Okay, you think you're missing the point. If I am in water swimming with electricity, it means an enemy is near me. So, like, if an enemy releases an explosive at all, I'm done. If I have unlimited and I can drown and do a large thing of water, that's different. Currently can't do that large of one. I mean, I guess there is a little baby one I could do at the beginning, but not much else. I'm going to hold that play for, like, the Hisi base mainly is where it really shine anyways. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to test the outdoors. I'm going to cast this, and then I'm going to jump out, and then after a moment, have it pull it back. So hopefully I can time this right in a safe way. Actually, I should have opened it. I'm electric immune. Oh, shit! Is that glass cannon? Okay, no. We're good. I wonder if this is a legit... Something fucking happened. Watch this. Boom. Some detonated. Yeah, it looks like a glitter bomb. And there's 2 wands there.
Will anything today not be clippable?
What? I don't want to be on this left. Oh my god. Okay, these are glass cannon melee dudes. Should be fine. Saw a little glass cannon slowly rising up. I was like, no! They're coming to get me. Dude, look at... So the reason that the explosions look so, like, shredded It's because this area is known for all the little pockets of gold it has all over. So that eats a lot of the explosions, which causes these like shredded look. Kind of wild. Okay, so what I'm going to try to do now is a little more adventuring, but we're going to do it from up here. There's a chest. Go check fungal. Oh, hell no. You crazy? I feel like the method of using return to kind of like check things out has been going okay. It kind of just go directly down, I think would be probably better. Something, I feel like something big just blew up. This is how I used to play in Nightmare. True. True, same. Every little corner you're like, oh god. A big adventure moment right now.
I love how this mod turns Noita from a roguelike into a survival horror game.
True, Smitten. Esteban, thank you for the 18-monther. Happy Labor Day, everyone. A fine day to not work. I'm glad to hear you're getting a chill day there, Esteban. Appreciate the support. And we're having our second sweat, baby. Double 9-monthers. Oh, that's dangerous. That is dangerous. And he's got pretty decent range. That's going to be a tricky one. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, water, but it's hard to pour water on them from without just seeing them. Let's see if I can do it. Pee on them. Oh. Maybe. Got 50 health. Oh shit. Oh doggy. Pee on him, pee on him, pee on him! It's not working! Fucking taunting me. Oh, the water got on him. All right. We're kind of balling too. Oh, baby. We got some interesting choices here. More water as well. Oh, shit. I just carry the statue around as like a shield while I'm fucking petrified of everything. That could work. And it's a boss killer. True. Something, oh my god, something big just exploded. If you guys don't know my settings and my options, I have the, what is it, graphic, screen shake intensity at a 4. So if my screen shakes to something off screen, I know it was a pretty big explosion. There must have been something wild. Oh yeah, you can see the vapor leaking through the ground. So we're gonna grab this so that we can kind of have a shield. I think this should absorb a lot of explosions. It just sucks that it's kind of like rotating and everything. The water is kind of hype because, again, it gives us the potential for like a flooding the level kind of thing and just electrifying stuff. Homing crystal isn't terrible. Can you show max screen shake? It's the default. Most of you guys experience it all the time. You can trigger explosions by summoning eggs. This. Crystals do pretty good damage. I can't remember their exact damage, but the enemies in this zone, it should pretty much insta. Boom. It does 100 explosion damage. They will kill you. Do these have glass cannon? They shouldn't have any glass cannon effect on them or anything. Oh yeah, and they all have 50 HP because they have glass cannon, so they should be easy to kill. The eggs are tempting because I want to get something out there that other enemies attack and fight, but the thing is they naturally roam back to me, the player, and I would rather not have that, you know?
Egg.
Eggs will get you killed. That's why I feel like I don't trust it entirely.
Smash.
We'll take whatever health we can get because I don't plan to come back here. I'll leave the refresh just in case. And have an extra one of these. That way I'm willing to let that go. Oh! So apparently there was an explosion and it ate the spot. I dropped that thing out the mountain so that I could have it as an explosion safety. But it fell pretty far, it looks like. Oh! Oh! Woo! I think that was an Uko. I think that was an Uko out there, and he's pissed. Oh my god. Let me chill for a moment. Let me think.
Surprise, motherfucker.
So it definitely has cleared some of the zone. Was that an ambrosia? Hold up. Don't get my hopes up like this. Don't you dare. Oh my god, there's ambrosia. Hold up. It broke the fucking Uko shot broke it. Had I gone for that ambrosia though, I definitely would have died. But some ambrosia is better than no ambrosia. Don't fucking spam resident ambrosia. Okay, putting that little sleeper sign. Come on. If I get ambrosia and there's like a speck of it on the ground. Don't get greedy, chat. Oh, come on. I'm not. I think that may be a CEO spawn to that right over there. It's pretty scary. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Okay. This is interesting now. Have 1%. A whole 1%. We can survive anything. Oh, shit. Just run to the ambrosia. Ugh. This is our safe place. Can I scoop some up from below? I'm gonna... Please, please. Okay, my character's actually stuck. Yeah, I have a spark bolt dig. I'm just afraid. I didn't want to... I guess I can find where the rest of this pulled up at and use that as my, like, new safe spot. Let me cast this to the side and see if it'll pull me out. There it goes. Just kind of chilling for a moment to see if there's any enemies. I think I want to move to the left, though, because the left side... why did I put that on me there? Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. The left side should have gotten cleared quite a bit by that Uko shot. I don't think there's any survivors after that. Okay, I don't know how I'm gonna... I have to... like, very slowly... You know what I could do? I could go do the Mimicium quest, fill up on Ambrosia, and be maxed out on Ambrosia for the rest of the run. No extreme cheese. Oh, come on! That's not extreme!
Do it. Do it.
Do you hear phantom chat noises when not streaming?
Do it. Do it.
Kind of. Like, I feel like I hear... If maybe I hear phantom Discord noises, I feel like, all the time. I'm like, boop, boop. I'm like, what the hell is that? It's in my brain. How would you get there? Return.
Do it. Do it.
You said main route? What? You guys trying to say it's not legitimate? It'll be cheese? It's fine. He said no big cheesing. Yeah, it would be cheese. Do it on the last attempt. We do still have 4.
Oh, I really wish you guys could.
You guys are always so critical of everything. Like, no, you can't use this fair method because you'll probably win. Fine, I won't Mimicium quest. If you guys don't know, there's a quest where I can basically get tons of ambrosia. I could tons of any liquid that you currently have access to. So since I have access to some ambrosia, I could make like a whole ocean of that stuff, and then we could use that to kind of sneak our way to the very end. You're letting doubters talk you into scamming believers? That is kind of true, isn't it? I don't like that.
Do it.
Said no cheesing.
I personally think it's fine because you'd need to make it to the surface first and your chances of making it all the way to the right is... Well, Pepe laugh, I bet no, by the way. It's cheese but not extreme if you're not constantly filling the flask up.
Oh!
Hold it for fuck's sake.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see my toe hit that pixel of ambrosia on the ground right as they shot me? My toe, I'm literally like, what's going on here? Step in some ambrosia as they shoot me in the face. Oh my god. My heart.
It was not luck, but skill.
Skill. Skill. Okay. That's a little scary though.
Mega Gamer moves on display.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Okay, they are roaming out, and that scares me. Gonna do a little bit of a... Oh my god! Oh! 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 What the... Are they ambrosia too? What's happening? You're ruining my ambrosia, you piece of shit! It's everywhere now! I need that gold. Alright, alright.
You should have died. Literally 0% ambrosia when you got hit SCAMMEDDD.
Wait, what? Hold on, where is this? I want to see this claiming scammed moment. What? I
fear the moist mob.
Yo, what's up, Go Segan? Wait, where'd that go? That's a rounding issue. That's a rounding issue. You can clearly see the ambrosia stain on my head. 0% ambrosia. Go Segan, if you're just getting here, we're doing an all enemies have glass cannon mod, and I may or may not have had like a frame perfect ambrosia stain my character as I got shot in the face for like 1 billion damage. So chat is basically jealous of my godlike gamer skills. Go Segan knows what I'm talking about. As a fellow god gamer, he understands. But yes, that they're saying because it's 0%, how the fuck did it block it? But it's a rounding. It's like I had 0.1% of ambrosia stain on my character as the damage arrived. Yeah, like Athriel said, I'm or Athriel. Yeah, I'm the chosen one. You just gotta believe. This ambrosia is doing some heavy lifting. I will admit that. Okay. Using return to get around pretty safely. Don't go for Mimicium. Part of me wants to just do it without Mimicium, just to, you know, stick it to the haters.
This ambrosia potion exploding was not quite as bad as it seemed.
Yeah, true. Just cuddle with this propane tank. It's my friend. My only friend. It's gone.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, I need the flask. So what we're gonna do The hell? Swapped randomly. Can you dig to the bottom with ambrosia under you? To the bottom of this level, probably, just about, but then I'll hit the mountain, and I don't have anything to get through that. If I had some kind of, like, black hole setup, then yeah, we could keep it going. Alright, so I'm going to put the water actually in the second slot, because this ambrosia is damn good. Can't go turning my back on my friend. Alright, it's going to be kind of a weird moment. Like, a little bit of water? Fine. Fine, it's fine. Calling it now that poly will kill you? No, come on, who's afraid of a little bit of poly? A tiny speck of it. I'm waiting a moment because I want to see if there's going to be any explosives that all of a sudden just like, you know, something just detonates around here. And I'm like, all right. Like that Uko shot earlier scared the hell out of me. I believe using return, I can jam it into this. And I should be able to like, kind of like force my character's head into the box. And once I've done that, I can easily get out using just about anything I have here. I guess while I'm in it, it is kind of a safe spot from explosions. But while I'm trying to get into it, it's a bit scary. As I'll have no ambrosia stain. There we go. I do like this quite a bit. Double triples. I wanted this light though. The wand is an improvement. Just to clarify, using ambrosia is okay, but at all time non-stop is considered cheesing. Yeah, I mean, kind of, yeah. Listen, I'll just keep moving forward. This stream is triggering anxiety I never knew I had. I feel you on that one right now, Calcifer. I feel you. Oh my god. Speaking of anxiety. Holy sh... Oh shit, I gotta... So that Uko is above, meaning he can roam over to us at any moment.
Breathing is cheese, and not letting that UKKO hug you is extreme cheese.
You gotta say hi to him, that's your friend. The waiting around is also kind of a risk now, because it means that Uko, it gives him more time for his AI to just move back and forth until eventually... Oh! Like looking up and seeing a massive tarantula on your ceiling? Don't say that. You make me want to look up and say, oh god, is there a tarantula up there? There better not be. I like how when I make it to the mountain, you just see this flash. Oh baby. Some interesting things happening right now. What's that spell in the top row, second column? You talking about this one right here? This is Blood to Power. It hurts you a little bit, but it pumps damage. I can show you right. Where is it? My eyes, is it not with the other fucking...
I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind. Up? Oh, it's higher up than this? Oh, yeah, thank you. A projectile gains additional damage at the cost of 20% of your health. So, yeah. Usually you would have this. You may be thinking, well, why the hell would you spend 20% of your health? If you had a combination of a wand that shoots and heals you at the same time, like what if you had a wand that was shooting Circle of Vigor every shot? So you're like, oh, who cares if it hurts me a little bit because it instantly heals me up anyways. But, is that max health or current health? It's current health, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't use Blood to Power that much, and now I'm like, wait, I can't even remember. I pretty much only use it when I have a wand that I can heal myself, so I guess I never really think about it. I don't think it's a 5 shots kills you kind of thing. How many lives left? How many runs, you mean? I have 4 runs remaining. If you're curious why I'm staring at this stuff so hard, it's because if we come up with a good homing technique with concentrated spells, we can kind of sit back and be a bit cheesy. So, for example, energy sphere into, I don't know, we'll put like, it's a shuffle, I know, but we really don't have a lot of options. So the order is irrelevant. I'm just kind of putting it in an order that I would like for it to be if I could choose. Yeah, the crystal wouldn't have been too bad, but the thing is I needed unlimited spells before I felt like it was really going to be the protector. I'm going to take this statue with me. Buy trigger for return. Actually, the statue does a pretty great job at lifting spells up. I never realized that. Maybe I did realize it and I forgot. I don't know. That one on the bottom, like, it straight up just picked it up. Did you see it? Hey, you. Pick up. Why is this one so easily to pick up? I guess it was just a lucky moment. I was gonna see if I could somehow cram it up into the ceiling and get it for free, but let's not worry about that, I guess. Oh, wait. Hey, you. I mean, it sucks because it used to be where you just carried it to the ceiling and it would be free, but now it's a little bit above the ceiling, so you actually would need some digging if you really wanted to pull it off, but it was just... Okay, anyways, got distracted for a moment. Back to the focus. Why is the statue ability noteworthy? I grabbed Telekinetic Kick because the statue should be explosive absorbent. So if there's an explosion right here that's going to just like nuke the whole screen, as long as I can put this like a shield in between the explosion and me, it should, like a slice of, you know, like a slice of pizza missing from a whole pizza, just take a slice out of it. That's how the explosion will happen, in terms of like there will be a gap protecting me, but you have to react pretty quickly. So this is mainly just there as like a prayer kind of situation of like, oh god, hopefully I can save my ass. Alright. I probably should have put up some of these. I don't think I'm going to be using them for any damage anytime soon. Actually, hold on, let me... Bro, water tech. Oh, I forgot. We were going to electrify water. I totally forgot. That would have been so nice. Well, I guess there is some disadvantages, though. We wouldn't be able to use the ambrosia. I wasn't... In my head, I was just thinking about ambrosia, homing stuff, because But yeah, the water tech is definitely still something to consider. Okay, so I should be able to jump down there safely. Oh, I forgot the homing is going to make it home onto these. I guess that's why it's good to have these. There, yeah, there, I took both the statues down here, yeah. No, 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 no. Should have grabbed that gold, but honestly I was a little bit panicked. That recoil is going to kill you with stain loss? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, that would have instant me. You see the fucking hit here and these both took 200 damage? Cool, cool, cool.
Wow.
It's too much magic! It's too much magic!
The of and to, a in is I, that it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
Dude, they're bleeding everywhere. Damn triplicate bolt. Oh! Oh! The ambrosia. They're bleeding all over me, so it is washing off the ambrosia. That water technique would have been tricky, that's for sure. Huh. Is that... what is that right there? Oh, it's just some toxic sludge. A healer? I think he's okay to leave alive? He scares me. Concentrate spells, doing its carrying thing. Oh boy, there are some enemies.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Does the HP reduction to 50 also apply to all enemies, or do they still... They are all at 50. They have, just like the glass cannon effect does to a player, it does to them. But some enemies have lower than 50 health, so it actually puts them up to 50. In the early game, it's been annoying, but at this point, it's actually being pretty helpful because Concentrated Spells is letting us just kind of smack them around. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of enemies over there, but I feel like it's a not like too bad of a path to take. And maybe this is the safer one. Oh, my power just flickered. Smash. What the fuck? If my internet didn't cut out, we good? I think we good. Smash. Yeah, my Texas power grid. You really forgot about statues. They're kind of crammed in there. I could pull one out probably now, though. It's just I found that the idling around is letting these enemies move so much that I'm like a little bit petrified about that. Let that dissipate. Water and blood. I can safely drink a little bit of that to take down the levels. Woo. For Santa, thank you for the 29-monther. I appreciate you.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh boy, it's about to get interesting. Oh, they're hanging back. I want to peek that corner, but I'm afraid they'll get a cheap shot off in time. They did not. Lucky for us. You don't exactly have much gold. Oh, shit. Yeah, we gotta collapse this quick because the spiders are gonna dig in here and they will probably not be too nice to us.
Spider in my room is fucking spooky. Spider in my room, the booty juicy. Yeah, it is.
Water in the jungle? Not yet. We're gonna hold on to it a little bit longer. And while this healing does sound really tempting, like I said, I think at this point we get insted by everything. Iron Stomach. It's not gonna help us too much. Just don't let anything. Yeah, if the flower shoots, I am in big trouble. I'm actually going to go for a reroll. Lukey Minion. I believe the enemies fire at it. So that's kind of rough. Ah, fuck. He's about to piss off Steve. He's about to piss him off. I have to. Iron Stomach would have let you eat all the slime. What? what is that? I'm confused.
Bugs are one of the 3 most disgusting things in the world!
Steve might not even have. That's true. He may not even have it. Whew. Gets that shot off, I am in trouble. There are mines on the ground in there. But it didn't look too bad. Yeah, they're pre-placed, so they shouldn't have the glass cannon, it looks like. We're okay in that aspect. Woo! Alright, sweating it up. Is the dragon only 50 HP? I don't know, honestly. That is a great question. I've left this stuff. The spider is tempting because but he sticks close to me, and he mainly just causes a little bit of mayhem. I don't think he'll be the safest bet. He's a little bit dangerous. Is there an explosive right there? I feel like there is. Oh, something just blew up. What was that over there? Got just lots of flies so far. Luckily, oh, there's a mimic chest. Concentrate Spells is doing a bit of carrying at the moment. Damn it, I want that gold, but I don't want to die. Yeah, this one could be a statue zone. It just sucks that it messes with my homing a bit, but I think being able to idle around on it would be nice. I also have my tablet still. What? There. Come on. Keep us safe from death. I still don't have the gold for a reroll yet. I need 400. Okay, for a moment, I'm going to place that down. Why not add mana? Yeah, it could be the better call. The problem is that we are really perk dependent right now, but add mana and a good wand, and we could just spam from far away with homing and then be super comfy. What? God damn it, the statue just teleported the ambrosia. I shouldn't put it there. Shouldn't put it in this part of the statue. That was my mistake. What just happened? Alright, so we got some ambrosia on us. Oh fuck, it like instantly washed off. So what I'm afraid of is when I jump down, is an enemy actually drawing aggro to me, shooting an explosive at me, but it pulls me back. But if his explosion is so huge, it may still catch me in the explosion all the way up here. That's why I have that little pocket of ambrosia, because I'll have to ambrosia immediately. It's like the only way I would survive some crazy big explosive. Okay, so down there it does look to be safe. No. I need you. Dump that water out. Statue stays. I just joined. What's the challenge? All enemies have glass cannon. Just about all enemies. Every once in a while there's like a couple of them that are like, I think it's enemies that spawn from another enemy. Those don't seem to have glass cannon.
Spin.
Oh! Okay. He didn't even aggro. He didn't see us. He was just jumping around like a maniac. There's a CEO. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because these enemies spawn from the CEO. Again, if they spawn from something else, it seems like they are missing the glass cannon. But the original spawn-in enemies will have it. Something like that. That's fine. Everything's good. That was after the dodge. I was almost too close to that wall. Like, I barely was not within the range to get just absolutely massacred. Oh my god, there is another one. That's a good wand. So maybe we do make a play for that add mana if we can. How much was the add mana? Do you guys remember? It's 350, right? Something like that. $350? Okay. 350. I mean, honestly, this one you could probably get by on it on its own. Oh! Oh, that's the spawned in one from the CEO. Whew! That could have been death. Dude! That fucking sniper out there is just raining in 3-pointers. Like, they're just... Oh. I don't know. Asterisk says leave. I didn't grab the perk. We do still have 8% ambrosia. Oh, that's a hard one. I'm gonna move forward just because the wand is an upgrade, pretty significant. We can leave the pollen on the table actually if we would like to. Because the pollen does have like a built-in homing as well. It's not bad. Omega Saul. If he makes it past the vault, I think he has it.
Remember, Dunk, while the enemies have been unlucky so far, they only need to be lucky once. You must be lucky always.
Deeper Beige, thank you for the 19-monther. I appreciate you. I guess we just grab crit. We still have that option of trying to flood the base and like electrifying things. They electric immune. Yeah, maybe rolling an always cast would have been better. Maybe. Okay, we just go. We do it live. I'm trying to just get a slight glimpse. I don't want to... Okay. Seems all right. Problem is a lot of this material is rusted steel. Explosives do tend to eat through rusted steel, depending on the kind of explosive that hits it. Well, the pollen doesn't seem to be pulling towards anything right now, because the pollen will naturally home onto stuff. Just took out a skull. Looks decent. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Something like gushed through the wall. Okay, so this is kind of an interesting spot because if we go to the left, there isn't a clear way through, I don't think. Yeah, so we would have to go up, or we can go over that edge, or we could just dig down through here. Which I think I'll go down through there. See if I'm going to regret that in a bit. One of the things I'm nervous of is an enemy just roaming this way while I'm digging. I don't know what liquid that was, but it looked pretty creepy. Pretty disturbing. So I shoot these shots preemptively in there because if they pull in a direction, it'll be a good indicator. It looks like there's acid below this, which it does kind of look like that formation, which is pretty freaking common that I run into it right out of the mountain. What we're going to do is we're going to cast this, and we're going to climb down here a bit. Oh my goodness. Is that... Oh no. Acid is just pouring down right now. We're going to give it a moment for that acid to like dissipate. Go away, acid. Go away. Whew. Gotta play it calm. Don't rush. Oh, nice. The acid gave us a little pathway. Just kind of sending out the pollen shots and stuff to deal with nearby enemies. Hopefully we don't have to. Keep homing onto these guys, that's the problem. There we go. Finally we caught that dude. I cast this. Actually, let me cast this. Jump into here. Ooh! Cast that. Jump into here. There is a hidden heart right there, would seem. At this point, I'm not sure if I'm surviving anything, but I'll take a little bit extra health. Maybe it'll do something for me. Dude, a swapper in the temple and stuff is gonna be rough if I get hit by one, because I have homing shots and I'm just kind of blindly firing. Yeah, the swappler. Yeah, one swapper and it's done. Did you get the heart last Holy Mountain? Let me do the math real fast. We've been through... Should we be at 190? No. We're... Don't think he did. He forgot the heart. Fuck. Oh well. I'm not going back up. Screw that. Good old swappler. I don't want to clear too much over there just in case it like pulls in some enemies, some aggro of some kind. I also don't like hugging the green walls. I'm afraid that some explosion is going to happen and just eat right through it. Maybe the rusted steel will do some protecting. Oh shit. A glue dude. Get Get them, boys. Glutus! Is that what I think it is? Oh shit, I just wasted some ambrosia! It's a habit, because I usually have my water in my first hotkey spot, but I gotta be fast today. 2% of ambrosia loss there. We have our heal. I can't. It's part of our rules today. No explosion immunity with the glass cannon challenge. I'm a man of my word. I don't worry, I'll grab the heart. And the perks are kind of garbage as well. Fantastic. Ambrosia is explosion immunity. Oh, come on, man. I've been having like 1% of that shit used every once in a while. I'm gonna shit talk that. The homunculus, I don't know, he's kind of like an unknown variable in terms of the chaos he adds, and in this kind of mode I would rather not have any chaos. Chaos seems like a bad thing. So, just gonna go without it, I guess. Teleport dodge, I can't risk what that would bring to the table. Anything where I don't have complete control, it scares the hell out of me. Oh! That's a bad dude right there. There's a bad guy right down there. I'm afraid he's gonna thread the needle and just like headshot me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He was coming at. His glass cannon was kind of hard to see, but it was there. He did have it. He did, in fact, have it. Luckily, these enemies have glass cannon health because I'm eating through them like cotton candy thanks to concentrated spells. But if just one of them gets their shot off, I am gonna be in big trouble. No swappers, please. No swappers. I think to the right's a dead end. Oh my god. He's like, coming in hot. This is a dead end, right? No, it's not a dead end, actually. Maybe not. No, it is. It's free. It's free. Polymage. That would be a hell of a death. But it is. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Weave, shut your goddamn mouth! What the hell just happened? Somehow I ate one of the other mage's corpses? My shots must have killed him off screen, I didn't even notice.
You ate the copy mage meat. I don't even know if you registered that you dodged the energy spear he fired back on you.
No, I didn't register shit.
It's time to stop. It's time to
That didn't block, it just was a graphical, because you can see right there, yeah, we were fine. Those are his pollen shots that are blowing up, not mine. I gotta wait for those. Oh my gosh. I don't know why he's so beefed up, man. What is going on with that guy? He's insane. Don't forget you have telekick. Let me check if the boss has glass cannon. I mean, I'm a little nervous of accidentally smacking myself.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Stop shitting yourself? I can't help myself. I'm fucking scared. I'm okay with losing my streak to this. GG, you got this, no problem. Thanks for the love for fast. I don't know if Colmy has glass cannon or not. If he has glass cannon, that's like everything. Because if he has glass cannon, I am fucked. Because he has an AoE attack, like I'm not gonna, there's no way I get an attack off. Vex says he doesn't. If he doesn't, you're still probably fucked. Oh! He caught my shots for a sec. I got scared. Oh, thank God. I missed the throw. I was too busy panicking. That's how we do it, baby! Woo! Glass cannon enemies? Get the fuck off me. Easy, baby. Woo! What? Yes, betters carried your ass on this run? What? Motherfuckers were like, please get Mimikyu. Other people were like, if you get Mimikyu, you're a cheating son of a bitch. That's cheese. I was like, you know what? I'm going to win this honorably. And the believers were like, no, you're listening to the doubters. I get the win, and this is how you treat me? You won this, we won this. They told you what to do? What are you talking about? What?
That was awesome. I'm happy to throw my streak for this.
Easy, baby. So chat.
Maybe you should have bet yes, then GIGACHAD.
Exactly. Exactly, Asterix. Giga Chad, yes, better right there. I see you, Asterix. Woo!
That truly elevated the experience of watching a Noita run. I've never been so invested in the outcome in my life.
Hell yeah, Withrow. Hell yeah. Feels good, man. Birdie said, believe it or not, straight to YouTube. They backseated hard when you got to the second level. Let me hear what they backseated on, Bobo. Let me hear it.
GG Dunk, your god gamer skills remind me of my 97-year-old grandma shuffling down the hallway with a walker.
What?
Truly you are a god gamer that didn't just Resident Ambrosia the run.
Let's see what Vex is yapping about.
Can you do that again? I wasn't watching.
Ambrosia and Snowy is what saved the run. It gets easier the deeper you go, and you got Ambrosia at the hardest part of it all. What Vex is trying to say is...
That win belongs to chat, and you know it.
No,
I'm going to
shut-
play Monster Hunter after this Resident Ambrosia.
Shut your mouth. Hold on, the
so
chat's
run
just
that we
fucking
won't
yapping.
ever see the likes of NTI.
What Vex means to say is, even though the furthest he ever made it to was Snowy Depths, which is the very first snow level, he did take notes on my run, and he may be able to make it to the Hisi base now after all he learned from me. Good luck in your glass cannon runs there, Vex. Good run. But that's how you do it. I told you guys. I mean, you know what? I will admit I did mess up. I thought I needed like 10 lives or so. Turns out you guys were closer. You guys said 5. I was saying 10 because you guys were like, what? You're like a god gamer. 5 sounds more reasonable. And you're right. 5 was closer since I had 4 to spare. But I wanted to win that bet. So 6 was how many I needed. Easy, baby. Where was that? What are you guys shitting on the Ambrosia Gaming? Oh, come on. Such a well-earned victory for Ambrosia. I had like 2% Ambrosia. Chat, why was he immune? Throughout the run? Is he using a cheat to beat it? What do you mean I was immune? What are you guys talking about? Don't try to take this victory from me. You know what? This is gonna feel so sweet. If anybody is out there watching right now, hold on. We got some notifications. Let them roll for a moment.
I just got here. Can you open the bets? I can. Yes?
How's your cholesterol after all that cheese? I was not cheese.
I really wish you guys could see this.
I was given like a fraction of a Ambrosia flask, and still we couldn't be stopped. Terror Spirit, thank you for the 22-monther. Now, if anybody's watching this and they're like, why does the chat seem angrier than usual? They seem so filled with rage. Let me show you. Where their anger comes from. Watch this.
I won!
102 people said, yes, I am going to win. 275.
You've just won gold.
275 said I was going to lose. So what I'm trying to say is, I don't think they're exactly being like clear-minded in their rage moments. This is just a baby rage because they went back to a 0 streak, because they doubted when they should have believed. I told you guys. Listen, if Vex get to Snowy Depths after like 30 hours, of course I would get a win and 10 wins. Come on. It's so simple. You should have seen it coming. I finally got my gold sign after months of careful betting, and now you start winning runs. What are you on about, Drago? He skipped explosion immunity, guys. How can you say he's cheesing? Yes, thank you, Aquelos. Thank you. I literally skipped explosion immunity, and these guys are claiming cheese. I didn't even get a black hole. I didn't even get a luminous drill. I walked it.
It's taking so much to stay reasonable. My streak, no god gamer run.
my streak, my perks.
What it feels like in this chat, RN.
Let's see what it feels like in chat right now.
My perks!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
That's how it applies. You're right, Frog. You're right. Vifrost with a 45-monther. Huge doses of copium, it seems. Out of chat, right? I'm not coping. I'm dropping facts right now. I'm cooking. Streaks? Sure. Let's see the streaks. What do we got here?
Go put on your crown, king.
Oh, come on. All right. If I have to, if I must. You're all right. This is a crown-worthy moment. Hold up. Let me put on my proper uniform while I shout out these believers. sorry, it was getting polished the other day. You know, it's because the kind of gold that this is, they actually, you know, they don't allow it to be touched with a, you know, normal kind of polish. You don't want to tarnish the value. The value being $170 million. So they tarnish it, actually. They melt down other people's, you know, peasant gold, and they use that to polish this one because they don't want to, you know, that's expendable gold. This high value gold. Anyways, Captain Smirk, Ravmar, with the 7 prediction streaks, both of these Giga Chads saw all the people. Peasant gold is a crazy fucking thing to say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, just because you own some of that peasant gold, don't take offense. But this is king's gold. Some people say God, gamer gold, king, whatever. Both of these terms, it's fine. You can apply. I won't get offended if you're like, hey, God, gamer. It's like, yeah, I get it. That's me. But Ravmar and Smirk, you guys are Giga Chads as well. Possibly some God gamers out there because they could see this was going to be a win. They saw it coming. Who made you king? I didn't vote for you. I don't know if you know how kings work. I was, you know, I didn't choose this life. You know, it's not like I was selected by you guys. I was born into God gamerism. It's a heavy burden, but it's one I have to bear. Being part of the gamer elite, that is. Ravmar, Smirk, though, you guys will forever be remembered as the Giga Chads who went against the crowd. The crowd which was filled with salt and spamming exclamation mark no. You guys deserve those 7 streaks. That was fucking earned. You know what else was earned? Cats and Snacks losing a 21 prediction streak, throwing their large prediction streak. That's a 3-7 streak. 21 predictions in a row without messing up a single time. Cats and Snacks was like, let me just throw this immediately into the trash can. And now your streak is dead. I hope you learn from this moment. Don't believe in paying the price? Red Kelly, my dude, an OG in the Doubters Club? These are all streaks that are now dead. Red Kelly, Lewd Waifus, Mike, Juju Train, Steffi, Manals, Barble, Tasty Ghost, Terrestrian, Drainlord, Virtual Butt, Rib Rail, Sevink, Blue Dragon, DeCrust, and Big Mike. I mean, that's a lot of dead streaks. And I don't even feel bad. It's like, I mean, I guess it does suck that, you know, you have the brain damage and all that. But, you know, I tried to tell you I was going to farm a dub. I laid everything out. I was like, listen, Vex made it to Snowy Depths. Clearly, I will get a win within 10 wins. I don't know what to tell you. The teacher gave you instructions and you didn't follow it. Exclamation mark yes was the easy +1. I'm happy I skipped this one. Draco's like, gotta trust in the king. Mods, keep an eye on this guy. He's got potential.
Now double up and farm a 10 to 24 Ti.
This guy's got potential. He's going places. I can tell. I see you, Calcifer. I see you, my guy. You're going places in life. That's not a paid chatter. That is not. He's dropping facts. If you guys aren't willing to accept it, that's on you. That's on you. Me, I'll sleep like a baby knowing that I farm dubs. You stay awake late into the night, not being able to sleep because you're like, fuck, why didn't I bet yes like he said? You had me worried there for a bit. Good job. Yeah, I told you, it's about putting on a show. You know, sometimes you got to take got to farm a couple L's just to make that win seem, you know, like something. Pack a punch. My streak has died and I died of cringe. What? What? Gosh, get the hell out of here. GG. Let me, you know what, the crown, it's really heavy. I mean, it's like a new form of gold. It's like gold squared. It's concentrated gold. It's worth more than your guys' peasant gold, but it weighs a ton. Luckily, I have the neck of Mike Tyson, so I make it look like it's made of like plastic or some shit. But yeah, it's roughly weighs around 372 pounds. So I'm gonna put this over here. It's just too damn heavy.
Nice cock. Don't you dare grab that. Mine.
Hold up. Whew. There we go. Gold squared is less gold. Wait, what? No, it's more gold. What are you talking about? Do you also have the cheeks of Mike Tyson? For anybody who doesn't get the reference, when Mike Tyson was supposed to fight Logan Paul, they were interviewing him, and I guess the cameraman didn't realize that he had no pants on. So whenever they zoom back and Mike Tyson's walking away, you just see his bare ass cheeks. It's fucking hilarious. Too bad the fight ended up being pretty lame. But check out this cave painting. What am I looking at here? Check out this cave painting. What the hell? Make fire, ride wife, life good, unga boonga, invent hentai, make fire. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is actually happening on Zytio's stream? I don't know. He's lost his damn mind. Good God. What's up, Vex? Now that you've done this, you're clearly ready to tackle the other things I've done, like the New Game Plus Gauntlet. You know, I like to leave the easier challenges for Noita gamers like you, Vex, rising. You're learning, right? You're climbing your way up. I remember back then, you know, my first week of playing the game, I was still learning. But when I saw you struggle on this one, and I kind of like, you know, I saw that tear roll down your cheek, I was like, I can't let Noita do that to Vex. I got, you know, it's like, you're like the little brother. I got to protect you. I'm like, no, Noita, don't fuck with Vex. I got your back, Vex. And I beat him up. The bully has been taken down. Don't worry, Vex. I got you, man. Look at the arrows. Look at the arrows. What do you mean? Look at the arrows. There's an arrow pointing to... The hell even is that? In like a head. Such a savage shit talker. What are you I was not even shit talking. I literally was defending him. I was like, Vex, I will protect you from big bad Noita. It's like, doesn't even make sense. I was defending his honor. That's supposed to be like, you know, stop bullying. Vex. Oh, by the way, Vex, if you are, I know I talked a lot of shit. Because if you guys don't know, Vex was the one that inspired me. Because somebody yesterday linked it and they said they really enjoyed watching Vex take on his glass cannon challenge that he had on YouTube. It's like a year old. He's had it there for a while. And they posted it, and I saw he got to like, because I figured Vex was gonna get a win, and I fast forward through it, and the furthest I saw was like Snowy Depths, and I was like, I could beat that shit. And so that's why we did it today. So I was inspired by Vex to create it. But I don't understand what the hell. Chainsaw rapping? Chainsaw rapping? Oh, that's a chainsaw that is looping around and then a bald person. I don't understand the reference. I mean, it's a caveman. It's Zytio. You can't put too much thought into it. It's just the scribblings of an insane person. Where are we? Asterix, thank you for all the bits, so I do appreciate you. Now double up and farm a 10 to 24 Ti dub. Apparently, Mixu said he put an update out on Twitch integration, so we may have to check that out. My reaction to hearing your nonstop shit talk.
Tell me, Light, from the moment you were born, has there ever been a point where you've actually told the truth? Where's this coming from?
Listen, I don't know what was said. I was too busy dying of cringe from that dub shit. Get that out of here. Get that shit out of here. Read me. Oh, God, come on. As a payment for the mod, add this emote. What? Womb tattoo. Listen, well, there's a lot of emotes that I'd have been like, okay, I'll add that, but this one's kind of freaking me out. I don't even know what the fuck it means exactly. What the shit? I'm too scared. I don't want to add something that's like, I don't know if this is offensive. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm scared. It's like a tattoo. It's like a tramp stamp, but on the front. What? What? What the fuck? What? Levin says you've watched too much hentai. I am fucking scared. I don't know what's happening.
It's almost like I never have to buy another video game ever again. If the one I'm playing never ends, what's the point?
What?
I play Dota too. Alright, well, it's almost like I never have to buy another video game ever again. If the one I'm playing never ends, what's the point? I play Dota too. Alright, well, it's almost like I never have to
I
buy
kind of want to
another...
watch that original, that actual thing now. Joker, if you're in the Discord, can you link that in there? I want to see what that. I gotta understand the context. Most optimistic Dota player. Hey, Dota 2 is the good shit, man. You guys are haters, but I know if you had like the problem is you may not have some friends that play it because I'm not saying you don't have friends. I'm not shit talking like that, but I'm saying like if you don't have a friend group that's into it, playing solo alone can get a little bit crazy. But if you have some friends that play it, oh man, it's good stuff. Now, what are we gonna? I mean, I feel like I kind of peaked today in terms of putting on a show for you guys. I mean, Glass Cannon, victory, and 6 wins after people were like, I think this may actually be literally impossible. Then I get a dub and they're like, sweet mother of God. When high rank forces you to be solo. Yeah, that's so once I got immortal rank, I then stopped playing solo so much because I had like achieved my goal. Because most of my friends and like my brother and stuff were low rank, but my brother actually has climbed up. He doesn't play ranked at all, but he's definitely way better than he used to be. It only took 10 years.
Hi teacher. Question. Doing the sun quest, I let a sun seed near Colmy, but it disappeared. Any idea why? Fire
What?
and electric stones are still there.
Dude, yeah, that's not that uncommon. The jank, basically the engine gets a little bit janky, and sometimes like the items can like phase through the ground, and it leaves some despawning and bullshit. The good news is, luckily, the Sunseed isn't that bad. I mean, Forgotten is in parallel worlds. You can go there, get another one. I wouldn't stress about it too much, especially if you're already at that point where you're collecting stones and everything. I think it'll be fine. But yeah, you can just go to Parallel World, grab another one. I hope you're not in New Game Plus. In New Game Plus, then the Forgotten's gone, and then you're screwed. Dota is what crack is for a crackhead. Quotes to live by. Dota, yeah. I mean, the problem is though, Dota, like to a lot of people, if you just try it on your own, it will be like, I don't get it. It's really like meh. But if you have that friend group to play with, and it scratches that itch even a little bit, dude, it'll take a hold of your soul. Mark Zuckerberg with the Prime 51 month there. Thanks for the Prime there, Mark. Appreciate the sweats.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Dunk,
right
I
now.
never
He is
want to play
drawn.
Dota 2 because my friends turn into the most toxic humans possible in voice whenever they play. No wonder you bald with that level of toxicity. Listen, I mean, me and my friends, we'll tell each other, we'll get in some arguments, but at the end of the day, I mean, I guess as part of it is like me and my brother, since it's my brother, we always, since we were little kids, we tell each other. Be like, you're an idiot. No, you're an idiot. Fucking tackle each other. And so whenever we play Dota, I'd be like, you fucking suck. And he'd be like, what? You're a piece of shit, blah, blah. And then, we rage out of the game. And then, like an hour later, he's like, oh, I'm hopping back on. You want to play? And I'd be like, yeah, sure. Let me grab a Hot Pocket first. So I guess if it's a test of your friendship or your brotherhood or your sisterhood, whatever, your family connection as well. Did you see the finals of the most recent PGL major? It was cinema. I heard it was amazing, and then I went to like the Dota 2 Reddit. I wasn't seeing like clips and stuff from it, so it must have been not a clippable moment, but an entire like I guess series must have been awesome. But I gotta go back and watch it. Game 5 is 70 minutes. Oh god damn. Woo. For pros, that's crazy because their games do drag on a bit, but usually at some point they'll just take over a game. 70 minutes means it's evenly matched. Dog pocket? No, hot pocket. Dog pocket. No, you know what a hot pocket is? Hot pocket is? That's true gamer food right there. Let me see. Hot pocket. I'm not saying this as like a recommendation to eat it. I mean, it is kind of like, I mean, you can taste the depression in it, but it's like fast food level stuff where you eat it. At first you're like, yes, I'm hungry. Then you eat it, and afterwards you're like, what have I done? What am I doing with my life? Where's one of the ones that's good? Ooh, this one's pretty good. My problem with this Hot Pocket, the 4 cheese pizza one, is that you either, I mean, this is like, everybody pretty much says this. You either get it cold in the center or boiling lava hot. There is no in between. So whenever it's smelling delicious and it's ready to eat, you literally need to wait another like 15 minutes. Otherwise, you're going to burn your face off.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Ooh, I like the meatball one too. Yeah, the meatball one's pretty delish. Sponsored by Hot Pockets. Like I said, I wouldn't exactly. I don't think I'm sponsored material because, I mean, it may not be the highest quality product. I just compare it to like fast food stuff. But as a non-American, Hot Pockets are such a weird thing. It's lazy as shit. But I think in general, if you were to bite into one, you'd probably be like, as long as you got one of the flavors that you like, you probably would be like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's not going to be anything you're like, I need this. It's just literally a pastry with some flavoring that you like. What if you use an oven? Still the same. It's because like the center of the pocket, I guess, retains the heat so well. It's like insulated. Yes, it does. It does have a little bit of a taste of depression on there. They're weird to me as an American too. Definitely unhealthy as fuck, but kind of delicious whenever you're desperate. I actually have never had one in the air fryer. I used to eat them all the time when I was younger, but I didn't even know air fryers existed. I didn't know they were even a thing. So I always did microwave, but I'm sure an air fryer one actually could be pretty genius. Could be delish. Einhart, thank you for the 20-monther. Kavaha, thank you for the 5-monther as well. Kavaha, Einhart, Mark, thank you guys for the support. I prefer Pizza Pocket. Ooh, I love Pizza Pocket too, but they're like in the same genre, right? Pizza Pockets, Hot Pockets, they're Pizza Pockets are like the cousin of the Hot Pocket. All right, let's turn off this. In fact, yeah, we'll just leave it down there. Turn off that. Open mod folder. Switch integration. Start it up. Just make a stromboli. I don't know if that'd be as quick and easy as heating up a Hot Pocket. Too many calories for so little food amount. Dude, that is true. It is always shocking foods. But yeah, like Cloud saying I don't think I knew the meaning of ultra processed food before this. It is ultra processed. So the calories and all that is crazy. But I've showed chat this before. There's a fast food place called Sonic around here. Sonic, you know, like Sonic the Hedgehog, but they're not related at all. Sonic, they have these shakes. And that's when I realized just how insane some of the calories are. Because one time I was looking at I think it was like the peanut butter shake. Look. No, wait, no, it's not this peanut butter one. This one's like a lower. Where's this? There is one of the versions. If you look now, the peanut butter one says it's $8.30, but it was one of their, I think it may have been a limited time peanut butter and something shake, but it was like 1,900 calories for a single shake. I think it was a large though. It was at least a large, but it was 1,900. I want to see if I can find it. It used to be crazy. Actually, let me see this one. No, that's too. Damn it. They used to have this a more massive menu. But that's because I think their business model has changed. They used to have this like huge list of shakes, but I think it may be in like the summertime only. They do like a summer of shakes or some shit. But the point is, I'm sure they'll bring back the 1,800 calorie shake. So if you're ever looking to gain some weight, that's the way. Was it like peanut butter and Reese's Cups? No, it didn't have Reese's Cups because I love Reese's Cups in my ice cream. But this one was like some kind of peanut butter. I mean, I like peanut butter stuff, but it was something weird, like peanut butter cake or something. It was crazy. I mean, it didn't taste bad, but wasn't 1,800 calories good. A Bacon King is like 1,000. A Bacon King? Like you're talking about Bacon King? A Baconator, I'm assuming. Let's see, Wendy's Baconator is probably what you're talking about. That's the true Bacon King. Wendy's Baconator. I have frozen dinner with beef and broccoli and rice, cauliflower, and it had less calories than 2 lemon Oreo cookies. Yeah, see, I mean, I believe you. I believe you. Well, real quick, I'm getting hungry just looking at this. I just want to see calorie stuff real quick. Where are you, damn it, Baconator? Did they do away with the classic? It says like Big Bacon Classic. Oh, there it is, Baconator. It's not that many. You would think it'd be worse. It's 930 calories. That's still a lot, I know. You're probably like, classic American. But honestly, I thought the Baconator would be a bit higher than 930. And I think this is even like maybe the combo, maybe? Maybe not. 930, that's like a diet bacon burger. What is this? Oh, come on, it's trying to get me to agree. Burger King, the Bacon King. I like how they have nutrition information. I never seen it labeled as just energy. Is it always labeled that way? I always just see like calories and it says the amount, but that one says energy. 1,087. That's a lot of energy. That means that you can eat this bad boy and you go running a marathon. And 5 steps into the marathon, you do throw up. Calories is energy. I know, but I'm just saying it sounds like a funny way to like, I don't know, just say it. How much energy is this burger? That's about 1,087 calories. That's a lot of energy. I haven't been to Burger King in forever. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was a meme or some marketing person at Burger King. They would literally hit us with Burger King advertisements in the TTS like all the time. But then sometimes they memed it up so much that you're like, there's no way this could be real. Sometimes they'd be like saying like, come get the, whatever at Burger King. And they're like advertising. I'd be like, okay, I think they're joking. But then they would say the king something. I don't think they said the Bacon King. Maybe they did. But it'd say taste the lineage. And I was like, ugh. What the fuck did you do to that burger? I don't want to taste the lineage. What is that shit? But yeah, they would just spam that shit. I haven't seen them in a while. Excuse me? That happened. No, chat remembers. Somebody in the chat. Yeah, see? Mag remembers. He said taste the lineage. He remembers it. I still don't know if it was like some kind of guerrilla marketing strategy or what. Yeah, I heard about the Panera Bread like lemonade with like how much did it have? That wasn't even about calories though. That was like they claimed she had a heart condition and had a heart attack from caffeine. I was like, what the hell is it called? Caffeine. Apparently it had like an insane amount. Family sues Panera Bread after college student who drank charged lemonade dies. The condition wasn't aware, which exceeded that of cans of Red Bull and Monster Energy drinks combined, according to legal filing. Yeah, this was like, it's been a couple years now, right? But yeah, apparently it'll make your heart goddamn explode. If your heart is already weak, probably. You guys didn't hear about this? What? That's so sad. Yeah, it was like, it actually was. I mean, people sue over some pretty frivolous stuff. I don't know if that lawsuit is worth a damn, but I'm just saying it was a pretty crazy amount of caffeine. Like it was enough that they were like, it'd be like in one drink you were having like 4 coffees or some crap. And it's not uncommon for a person to, when they get a drink at a place, especially a fast food place like Panera Bread, you eat your food and you may get a refill. So you may have unknowingly just consumed like 8 cups of coffee in just like one sitting worth of caffeine. And then of course, something goes your heart like just gives out. It wouldn't be like the, you know, the most shocking thing ever. How do people send messages in the console window? Ah, my allergies going crazy. Sorry. It's because what's happening here is that this connects to my Twitch channel, and unknown reward ID. This means I didn't ever set anything up. So if they use any of these things, it tends to like post in there. It's not anything important. They're just memeing. It's basically just an error that because Solar programmed it to show the error kind of message, you end up seeing it on there. Chat carried you. Shut your damn mouth. They didn't carry shit. I'm sorry, but you'd know pretty quick if you were drinking 8 coffees worth of caffeine. I don't know how many it was, but I don't think that's necessarily true. I think that's true for maybe a person who's like, you know, like I feel like as a young teen, I'd be kind of clueless to that stuff, right? You're not like always aware of like how certain things you consume make you feel. When you get older, you usually understand that stuff. You're like, oh shit, if I, you know, have a ton of caffeine, I'm like jittery or some shit. But when you're younger, you're like, I didn't feel anything. 1 cup of coffee equals 100 milligrams of caffeine. So how much caffeine was in the drink? You said 100 milligrams is a cup of coffee worth of caffeine, and they had 400. Oh, so it was 4? Was it actually? It's a cough. Oh, it only had 100 150. Okay, Fleet says 100 150. That's not like, so it was pretty much. Wait, no, Wax is saying 400, which is the FDA daily limit. Jesus. Yeah, caffeine affects people pretty differently, and also your body can become kind of dependent on it. 100 to 150 per cup. Oh, and like per cup, as in not the physical cup, but like in the quantity. I had like 900 milligrams of caffeine yesterday in my Coke. Jesus. Be careful. Don't let your heart give out. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to hop into Twitch integration right after we do this shop, and we'll do another bet in a little bit, but I just want to kind of hang out with chat and goof around for a bit in Noita. So let's do this shop, and let's have some fun Noita runs. Here is the third shop of the day, created by Purdy Mouth. Purdy Mouth made this for the EDM fans out there. This is the EDM equalizer to give you like a visual representation of the music, Bob. And it doesn't actually listen to the shop music. Picture some EDM music, not not the shop music. Probably not the most fitting for the cosmetic. But there is an outfit to go along with this that Purdy Mouth made. So there is like a set, but I believe it's just a general cosmetic they created. It's not in reference to like a very specific character or anything like that. Kind of offended that you specified you only want to hang out with us in Noita. Listen, you guys use me for my Noita skills. I know it. Don't try to flip this around for Santa. I know you're the guilty ones. Whenever I bust out Factorio, there's one person in here, and it's Woad, and he's copy-pasting over and over, and I'm like, where did everybody go? But because my Noita skills aren't there, I have no Factorio skills, you abandoned me. You monsters. No, I'm just joking, by the way. You don't have to actually hang around for Factorio if you don't want to see it. It was just a joke. Hold up. Noita? 18 to 25. Oh, the Leo range. Permanent Gamba option. What does that even mean? Is that the new thing that Mixu made?
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Let's try it out. Let me know how it goes, chat. I don't know what the hell it's going to do, but I'm scared. Sunda with the 13-monther. Did I see something here? Oh, nice. Thought I saw something. Oh, Sima. The change is in the options, and reading would help. The changes is in the options. Huh? So is this it or no? Look above. Look above. Inks added a way to change the number of options per vote in Always Gamba. Randomize after each vote. No. Fourth option is always gamble. Oh. I'm getting aggressive by how blind he is. Wait, what are we talking about? What am I supposed to be seeing? Checkbox permanent gamba? I know, I checked it. Look above gamba. Yes. Above that. Yes. What are you talking about? Number of options. That's always been there, hasn't it? Has it not been there? Now I'm confused too. I don't know what the hell is going on. I thought that was always there. I don't know what's happening. All right, Mixu says it is new. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. Now, the one thing I don't remember at Gamble. I don't know how that one works. So I'm going to have to ask you guys after the run. We'll see what the hell that means. But so eventually we can change it. Well, actually, I wonder if I change it on the fly. Like, for example, right now, if I swap this over from a 4 to a 7 and I hit apply, I wonder if it'll just, if it has to wait for a new run, a new vote. So you guys will have to tell me because I cannot see it actually. Whoa, hold up. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. We won't find out now. I was too busy being dead. It does? It works? Oh, it does. So it did change on the fly. It changes after the current vote. Oh, that's sick. Did I hit the wrong one? I always do that. I always do that. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop screaming! Stop screaming! Alright, we're good. I had to do it. It's the only way you'll learn. Go sit in the corner and think about what you did. Anyways, Sunda with said 13 Smirteen from a resident lurker. Aw, Sunda, I appreciate all the lurkage, dude. 13 Smirteen. Holy shit, you guys are saying like 14 and stuff? Damn, I guess it makes sense. I put 7. So it goes 1 to 7, and then the next one goes 8 to 14. If you're curious why the number changes, it's because if you ever had the same option, like let's say it's 1 to 7, and then you voted 6, and then the next one also had an option that you wanted to vote that was number 6, then you can't say, it'll, like Twitch will give you this warning. You just sent that message, and it doesn't let you send it. So by having the numbers kind of like jump, by having the numbers, oh, I hit the wrong one. By having the numbers jump between 2 sets makes it so that you will never have to say the same number twice. So then Twitch won't ever try to like block your message and say, you just sent that message. You can't say it again. Wasn't even us. Oh yeah, that was naturally occurring, spontaneous ocean of water along with enemies spawning. It's a Noita classic. It's gonna drop right here. I'm gonna get something. Actually, no, it's. Oh. You know, it could be kind of fun now that Mixu added that. We could literally have where you guys place your bets, and then we do a roll, and we say like from 2 to 7 possibilities, and like the RNG decides on how many options you're gonna get. You know, it could be kind of cool. Oh my goodness! What did I just wait? Oh, I swapped in there. I thought I phased through the ground. I was like, I've never seen that happen before. I got swapped with one of the Hamus's. It swapped positions with me. Gamba only is strong.
We get a Gamba option every round now, you fool. For all the times you let us down. Suffer.
I'll probably have to remove that if it's too strong. So Inks is the one that made it. Well, Ink, you definitely were cooking with your creativity. Makes you thank you for keeping track of the TI stuff so that you could pull the update for oh shit, for TI. But yeah, Inks apparently is the one that spent the time coding this up, this idea. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Something is okay. I feel like things are too deadly. Damn it, I hit the wrong one. Always Gamba is too strong. Let's try this. Maybe a more fair group of setters. Nah, it's fine. Chat ruined the fun. We can try different stuff. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll try different stuff. I mean, it could be like where we have the Gamba one turned on, but the range just needs to be a little bit higher. Because right now the range is pretty brutal. It's 18 to 25. It's a little scary. I like more options, but no Gamba. Not a fan of the Gamba, I see. I like more gamble, but no options. Alright, now I'm getting mixed messages. Spells to worms. Use the spark bolts to dig. While I wait. Alright, let's start. Ooh, okay, never mind. As I say, let's go to our first mountain. Okay. Alright, just waiting on this one. It can be 0 to 4, 5 to 9 instead of 1 to 5, 6 to 10. Oh, you're not. It can be, or can it be?
I'm going to kill you.
That would definitely be a Mixu question.
Kill you again.
And then kill you again. I mean, always Gamba is fun, but it's not fair for, or even remotely balanced. Like I said, maybe if we increase the range, maybe that would make it seem a little more reasonable. Okay, let's get my ass lit up here. Come on, I survived an all glass cannon. I can survive this. I can tell if I go around that corner, he's going to do an annoying shotgun if I went too fast. Okay. Steam. Oh yeah, I have dry spells, so I don't know what that lava is going to do. So currently I have dry spell going. I can't get stained by water. I think I literally just die. I think this is a impossible to survive scenario. Is there a way to survive that? I don't think there is. You just die.
Gotcha, bitch.
Because lava has never killed you. I had dry spell.
We need 60
that was a glitch.
Timer with one option that's always Gamba. Leave it all up to fate.
60-second timer with 1 hour. You just want to just watch pure randomness. What's up, Test 60? If chat always votes for Gamba during Always Gamble, you may as well remove the fucking voting and just have it always do 2 random things every random amount of time. Doesn't make sense as a mechanic. It's just pure RNG. I think the idea was probably to be like, if you didn't like any of the options, to be like, fuck it, let something random happen. But I guess the random ones are just too OP. And did you say it was 2 every time? Something about it, yeah, it sounds pretty crazy. And it felt pretty crazy. I just was dying immediately, but I couldn't really, it's hard for me to tell why I am dying immediately. Sometimes it's like, am I chat just getting lucky? What's happening? Maybe once Gamba happens, it has a 2-vote delay. There you go, that's something interesting. A cooldown of some kind. Oop. I'm not convinced always Gamba is a good idea, but it's just a toggle, so who cares? Yeah, it makes sense. As long as you do it as like something you approve or just like you can manually control, it doesn't hurt to... Why not have the option, you know? Makes sense. I'm gonna run away. Fucking spider legs, dude. Please hold. How do I keep hitting that wrong mode? Damn it. Alright. Lock in.
I think the normal Gamba should stay at 2 random votes, but the always Gamba option should be only 1 since you're intended to use it when everything else is shit.
I see. So the last one was literally just that one just permanently stuck on there. Spiked drinks. Alright. You know what? Instead of 5, what if 2 options? I think 2 sounds pretty solid.
Do it.
New game plus damage. New game plus damage doesn't matter if I don't get hit. Yeah, you didn't think of that, did you? Outplayed. Outskilled.
Perma Gamba is boring. To spice it up, it should ban 2 random chatters who voted on Gamba for a month.
Interesting. The stakes have never been higher.
Do it.
Grounded. There's a boss killer. $3,800 damage. Seems balanced. Portal Mimic, I saw that. I saw that vote. What? It just swapped on its own. That was not a hotkey press. I think my mouse is about due for a swap out. I've been using it for a long time, so I got my value out of it. It was not a scroll wheel. I didn't scroll. Not in that moment, at least. Did you guys just do monstrous drink when I had no flask? I just realized that. Counterplayed. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I actually have no... This is a problem. This is a problem. I forgot that with new game plus damage, it also includes the fire damage, burns, I think it's like twice as much. That hurt. It was all a distraction. I didn't know that. I can't remember the exact percent. Let me look at the damage types because I don't want to go spreading lies, which I do all the time because I can't remember shit. But let's see. Noita wiki. New game plus. Let's see if it says. It should say the damage types. Differences. I want to see the damage types. Actually, if I do melee, let's see if it'll. Oops. Oh, there it is. Damage to you multipliers are tripled for poison damage, melee damage, and doubled for all other damage types every time a new game plus level is entered. So fire should be double damage, if I am understanding that correctly. Yeah, it should be one of the ones that's twice as much. Some shit like that. What's up, Solar? How's it going, man?
It's time for another bonus digression.
What does secret ending do? You gotta vote for it and find out. I could not fall asleep, so it's going great. Listen, I told you to not take the loss so harshly. I know you got 5th place in that twerking competition. You trained for it all year, but there's always next year, so don't worry. Next year's your year, my friend. But how much damage does the statue? What the hell does that mean? How much damage does the statue? What's the maximum vote options you could do? I don't think there is a true max. It seems like it'll just keep going. Let's see.
Do it.
Did that work for you guys?
Do it.
Nope.
More. Oh, it didn't work? Somebody says it didn't work. There may be a cap that I went above it. Next vote it should. Oh. Oh my gosh, please chill. Chill. It worked? Oh, okay. So it really is putting that many on there at once?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Yeah, Solar's probably looking at this like, who touched my Twitch integration? Yeah, Inks apparently cooked up the little update so you can mess with the quantity or, yeah, the amount of votes. Which I think it'd be badass if the chat had like a vote to then permanently change the amount of votes for that run. That way we can leave it on 4, the default, One of the vote options could say +1 to future vote options, like a perma +1 on that run. Could be a strategy. Oh. Okay, I was out of there. Give me a break. Hold on, you guys are getting too many options. That's... You know what amount is solid? Yes, I agree. That is a solid amount. That's a fair one. Very balanced. Very strategic. Could be interesting. We didn't know the overlay blocked it. It was a lot. Like I busted it like to I brought it up to like a huge number. Broke the system.
It would also be pretty cool if chat could lower the amount of items to vote for, but also decrease the time between the votes.
Oh shit, that's an interesting concept. It's like you guys get your own like buffs and it's like your own perk system. Technically, I still haven't. I still have meta votes for 2.0 version, but I will only release it after DunkBot 2.0. All right, Solar's waiting for DunkBot 2.0. He's excited because he knows one day it will be real. A very exciting reality. One day. So many options, can't decide. Damn it, I don't like that. Oh! Just trying to get my hands on that heart.
So in order to win, TI Dunk needs to not only use a baby range, but remove chat's voting options. Good to know, a real bald gamer move.
What? We're on a solid range right now. We're on a TI, we're on a Leo range.
We need a meta progression talent tree where we can slowly invest into each option, too. E.g. major talent equals 2 angry big Steves. Can you do this with DunkBot 2.0 please, Mr. God Programmer?
Listen, that is a question for Mitsu or Solar, or actually Inks is the one that put the update out today, so take it up with them. I have my own DunkBot 2.0 projects I have to focus on. Don't distract, damn it. I feel like we got a pretty balanced matchup going with these two options setting. I'm digging it. I'm busy procrastinating. It's a full-time job, sorry. It's hard work, I know. By the way, if you're curious why we are currently not playing any like daily run and stuff that like we normally would be right now, it's because today we're just kind of goofing around in Noita. We actually did a all enemies have glass cannon mod, to which I crushed. Chat afterwards were spamming me asking for my autograph and stuff like that, you know, the usual. And then so I figured, you know what, instead of jumping into the daily, let's just play a little bit of Twitch integration. Chill with that. It's because the devs put a Bitcoin miner on the daily. What? What? What are these accusations? Oh, ooh, 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 that's an accident. That was a misclick. That is also... Oh, 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 oh! Easy. No problem. Make this shit look easy. 10 options, but you can see what's coming. Ah, now that's an interesting trade-off. I don't know about that one though, because I mean, when it comes to like New Game Plus stuff, it's not like knowing that's coming is like really helps at all. Hey, you're about to get fucked. Sweet, now I can counter it by still proceeding to get fucked. Hell yeah. "12 options, but you hide the overlay." So you just want to be purely random? Is that what I'm hearing? That is bad. This is really bad what's happening right now. Oh my gosh, this is only getting worse. Oh my god. Is everything a dead end at this point? Is that what's happening? Be honest. This is not fair. I do agree this is probably too easy for me, so you're right, man. You're right. Too goddamn easy. What are the dissolve powders? What are you talking about? All skill. I literally cannot even use my teleports. You guys. Oh shit, that was a misclick. I have teleport ride share. I'm surprised I didn't get got by those flies there.
3 options. Everyone can see the options. No timer, but the options appear after each zone. You have to sacrifice gold if you want new options.
What? Hold on. I'm busy dying. This is bullshit. So apparently my digging wand just couldn't cast anymore? What was that? Was it a ceasefire? But I thought my other wand was firing. You threw with 2 options? Oh, come on. That shows you how OP ceasefire is, though. We've talked about this before, how like the range on it's like too scuffed. It's like, oh, you know, 5 seconds of ceasefire. That's fair. 5 seconds ceasefire makes sense. Oh, 45 minutes of ceasefire. It's like, the run is dead. Does exist explanation why the bridge boss killed with Sparkbolt trigger with plasma? Why plasma doesn't disappear? Skillet, basically what happens, the bridge boss, whenever he gets hit by some projectiles, not every projectile, but some of them, when he gets hit by them, he then says like, oh, you tried to kill me with that projectile, and he shoots a ton of his own. Well, if you shoot a plasma, you can get hurt by your own plasma. So you're essentially tricking the boss into spawning a ton of plasmas to then kill himself. This works for things like Omega Saw Blade. You can shoot out... where is this? Hold on, Skillet, let me find it. This right here, Omega Saw Blade. It's a saw blade you shoot out and it comes back at you. It like it boomerangs back into your face. So you shoot one at the bridge boss, which is a little scary, I know, because you have to then worry about, you know, getting hit by it. But the boss, if he gets hit by it, will then shoot off like 100 of his own Omega Saw Blades that all boomerang back into himself. So it just obliterates his own health bar. So the idea is you trick him into shooting out spells that are very dangerous for the person who cast it. Dude, it would be so much better if you make it 1 option per vote. You're right. You know, we just wanted to have fun, and somehow, like, I'm putting this thing up here where you're having to make these complex decisions where you guys are like, oh, do I like this? Do I like this? Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it light, fun. Let's go. Don't even have to type anything. Rainy day. That's when you know the chat's forced into a bad option. They're like, it's only rainy day. That's the only move we got. Gamba? Wait, what was it? I don't understand. Did anything happen? There you go. I'll give you a couple more options to work with. Drop another bomb? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Bomb to get that bomb. Transmutation. Oh. Wait, what? Was that a multiple option vote or was that a single option vote? That's pretty lucky. That was the one? What? Chad always gets so damn lucky, man. Please hold. Don't worry, we have acceleration, so we can get right back there in like 2 seconds. No problem. Ooh. What just happened to my health bar? What the fuck? I don't have that. Chat's laughing, but they don't realize that I always get the last laugh. Okay. I gotta fly through this, which is gonna put toxic sludge on us. No biggie, no biggie. Chance for a heart there, chance for a heart there. We got one. Let me just grab that heart real quick. Thank you. No big deal. I didn't even know he could fucking do an attack. I didn't know even. I thought maybe even if he was given an ability, he doesn't ever stop an attack. So that was okay. Hold on. This is. Not even us? Oh, of course. That was that naturally occurring ghost with tentacle. Since you claim ceasefire to be too long.
No timer, but the options appear after each zone. You have to sacrifice gold if you want new options.
What? Hold on. I'm busy dying. This is bullshit. That's pretty long. Look at this. Look how long this clip is.
You can see the options.
Right there.
No timer,
1, 2, 3, 4. This thing is not even a fraction. Hold on. I'm busy dying. This is bullshit. There was no way I was ever gonna get to. Maybe in 45 minutes I could fire off my wand again. Just find ambrosia. What are you trying to say? Flip. Okay, that's a problem. Don't worry. Okay, I need to worry now. I need to worry. I don't want to talk about it. What's up, Solar? How about this? We make ceasefire last the amount it took for people to vote. Wait, for the amount it took people to vote, it's a win-win. No baby ranges, no huge ceasefire. Maybe. That may actually not be bad. The minimum, though, not the maximum. It should go by the minimum. No, the average? I mean, the problem with that logic is ceasefire just means literally I can't do anything until you guys get your next vote, on average. You know what I mean? It's like a freebie. Why would you ever not vote for it? Hey, he can't fire his wands until we get another vote. Doesn't that sound a little OP to you?
Nope.
What do you mean, no?
Nope.
You're mostly supposed to say yes.
Nope.
Thought a lot of you guys aspired to be game devs and stuff, and yet, what is this terrible game balancing? It's terrible. Spells to worms. Game development sucks ass. Game modding is where it's at. Okay. Just so you guys know, I used up most of my superpowers and energy getting that glass cannon win. I mean, it was very difficult to get a win when every single enemy has glass cannon. I mean, it took every ounce of sweat I had. Right now, we're in coasting mode. We're in chill mode. Because whenever we vote it, you run through the level and thus expose yourself to less risk that it would continue exploring. What? No, the problem with the what? What is this logic?
You can still move and use a huge number of items like Flask, Sadakivi, Master of Master's Stone.
Tito, are you dumb? TI run. Just use the Master of Master's Stone. Tito's fucking trolling. No, not a good point. It wasn't a valid point at all. It's a terrible point.
Real men do all bosses during TI.
Listen, I already got hit with this yesterday. People were saying, "Oh, real gamers do an all glass cannon enemy run," and so then we did it today. You guys are just trying to bait me at this point. You're just mad you didn't think of Tito's awesome idea. Or pass on that one. Question about bingo. Died to Uko, does it count both the lightning mage and the lightning stone, or just the mage? Wait, what? The stone is completely independent. That's something else entirely.
All All bosses TI sounds like something a real god gamer like Yoke would do. Dunk isn't skilled enough for something like that.
I did not mean to take the portal yet. Has Yoke returned from his vacation yet? Yoke said, don't. Trying to act like Yoke is dead. This dude, he's out partying. Honestly, he probably is one of the people in chat right now. He just is under a different alias temporarily to appear to be MIA. Yoke died. He had a stream where it was like my last stream ever or something is what he had titled, and he memed it up, and yeah, so chat thinks he's gone forever, but these are lies. I told them when we get him back, but they didn't. They're like, I don't really care to have him back that badly. I told him if you get, if you take 3, if he ends up losing 3 of his world records, he will return. I can promise you that. He will return. But people are like, we don't want him back that badly.
Didn't you say you went to live on a farm? You said he's sleeping on a hammock made of dreams, smiley face.
A hammock made of dreams? Oh, wait. Yeah, baby. Let me just... Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous, but... The risk I'm willing to take for the mega loots. There's a heart. I'll check his speedrun page in a moment, though, to see if there was any... Maybe some changes I was unaware of. Yeah, it is. Dude, this wand right here is awesome. Ow. Spells to worms. At the same time, I happen to be editing my wand. RNGesus, thank you for that one. Healthy exploration. We'll get hit with the heal. I like it. His legs attacked the mimic. He still fell for it. Oh, come on. I was just rushing past it. I wasn't actually paying attention. You like these speedrun strats? Easy. Maybe I'm gonna wait a moment just to stall out the loose chunks. Ah, close call. Good call, Jen. Yeah, great. Throw that on top of it. One more. And we're out of there. Did you skip the teleport intentionally, or are you just old? I didn't want to hear chat saying, you know, easy, cheater, all that kind of stuff, because I already have everything I need to get the win. This is a little dangerous. Come on. Oh. I'm so confused. What was just happening? Was that guy trying to heal me? No big deal. I mean, it's easy. Easy, chat. waste that. Roll again. I think we're in good shape. Okay. This digging wand is too damn good. You have a great black hole wand too, and I'm still just like spamming this one because I'm like, well, just too awesome. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We throw down a couple of those, put that up and that. The rest of these, we'll get rid of it. Blue curse. Yeah, we just cruise by all of this, so we find. Oh, plasma beam! I didn't even notice it was there. We have a boss killer. Oh!
Having 5 votes actually shows how many options do almost nothing roll.
What? Now you're just making stuff up. Okay, it's a little scary. Let me chill for a moment. Okay, don't chill there. Nope. No problem. Cruising along. Oh, that was kind of dangerous. Roll this. Peace with the gods, you know, just because the world needs more love. Oh, shit. I wouldn't mind yoinking one of these. Earthquake? Maybe a little bit too dangerous.
Do it.
Shredded. Ooh, everybody loves LARPA. Had to get out of there.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
We have so many different ways we can get the win. We could do it with Earthquake, but that seems a little dangerous. So let's be responsible and smart about this. Let's go Plasma Beam on some Slime Mists. Very smart, very reasonable. Oh, spells to worms. That's a cute move. It's a desperation move. You're looking a little bit desperate now, chat, but it's cute.
Now comes the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready?
I hear Bahi spam. I gotta get the fuck in that portal. Yeah, baby! That's how I do it! Farming dubs on these scrubs! Fucking farming them! Easy! Chat, you gave it away. I heard those Bahis, and normally I'm a little more cautious, but I was like, that can't be good. They're not Bahiing because I'm like, Bahi, congratulations on the dub, man. No, they're like, you're about to get fucked. And I Uno reverse that shit. Not a bet, doesn't count. Hello, sir. Have you won any TI bets today? Interesting that you asked that, Solar. So far today, I have a 100% win rate. What other bets have we done, you may be asking? We've done a very important and challenging bet, which was every enemy in the game had glass cannon. I did not have glass cannon. Everybody else did. We did a bet on it. Some people said not only is this you're not going to win the bet, but this is actually an impossible challenge. 6 runs later, we got a win. Everybody was applauding. A couple people got a little bit teary-eyed, and they were just like, I never thought I would witness such high-skill gaming. And I think it was a learning moment, though, for a lot of people, because there were a lot of people that doubted the run, and after they saw that, they were like, damn, he's him. He's got what it takes. But I'll give you guys another chance to prove that, you know, you learned your lesson from the first run of the day, the glass cannon challenge bet. Noita Solar TI. Are we gonna leave it on 5 options? I feel like that's too fucked up. We're going 4. We're going with classic. Unless I'll give you guys a choice. I will give you an extra option if you're willing to add 5 seconds to the min and max. An extra option for 5 seconds to the min and the max.
Nope.
5, no way, no deal, no. 2 seconds,
Nope.
3?
Nope.
No, 5 is fair. You just won on these settings? It's true. It's true. But hey, I'm giving you guys a chance. 1 extra option per second. What? No changes and you go, otherwise it's cheating? What? Read Solar. What's he? He just had the 1 extra option per second. Solar doesn't even know how to math. His brain is broken.
Nope.
He's got that Venezuelan pollution that he's breathing in, and it's, his brain is just done. So you want to make it even easier on you after winning? I mean, did you see my wands? Fine, chat. Today, you just want to see greatness. You're making me sweat like crazy. You make every win that I get today, you're not making it easy on me. Some days, I just want to casually play some Noita. But no, you guys are like, I don't want to see a casual Noita. I want to witness greatness. So greatness you shall have there, chat. 18 to 25, 5 options, same exact settings. Let's see, 18 to 25. Bets are open. Let me stand up for a moment. I gotta get the blood flowing. All right, we can do this. We just gotta win on these settings.
Chat more options, you have to lower the range. More options should be better, but with chat more options means more stupid decisions.
True.
It is only for your benefit.
More room for stupidity. Okay. I'm feeling this. 18 to 25, 5 options. I just got to win. In fact, that win was like really easy. Yeah, this is it. Exclamation mark yes if you want to get a win. Exclamation mark no if you want to lose. If you want to get an L. Why is it G-Force? Get out of here, G-Force driver crap. No. All right, I'm focused up. I'm locked in. I'm focused up. I'm locked in. We've knocked the trash can over a little bit. How long did it take you to get your first win back in the day? Way back in the day, it took a while. I had well over 100 deaths. I wish I knew the exact amount of time and how many deaths, but I just know I had over 100. Because I remember like the 100th death was like a sad moment for me, looking at 100 deaths and 0 wins. And I for all I know, I may have went to 200 deaths. I just know I had a lot of deaths where I finally got that dub. It was a grind. That's why I always tell people, I remember being a new player, and it's like that first win is such a challenging one, and once you start to get wins, the game's mechanics and all that all start to like kind of these things that you found to be like RNG or impossible and stuff all start to reveal that it's like simple and that you can get wins whenever you want. It just takes getting those early wins to kind of reveal it. Can't you recover the exact date and time from the Noita save file? Actually, you're right. I could. I actually could, because every run that I've ever done is documented. Do not let me down this time. Been hunting for that golden yes sign for so long. You got it, Narsen. You got it. Yeah, I actually have the seed. The very first, let me see. Open gift directory. Oh my god, I have like a billion files over here open. Close this. If we go into Anala Games Noita, save 00, is it stats? Sessions? Yeah, we can actually go all the way back. I can't remember if it still shows. It may. I think the date doesn't show properly anymore. It used to. Because what happened is whenever we copied over the file one time, it like saved over. But we can still tell. I think if you open this, let's see if it'll tell us. Yeah. The build, September 24th, 2019. It's my very first run that I ever did in early access. And, oh, is it saying the file name too? Oh, it literally says here, 09/24/2019. I forgot about that little detail. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. But yes, this is the very first run that I ever did. I even have the seed for it. I have never returned to this seed. Obviously, going back to it would be more of like a, you know, content creator gimmick because the seed's irrelevant. It could just be any random set of numbers. It's not like, yeah, that seed was so difficult. The reality is I survived for 6 minutes and 31 seconds on my very first run ever. And if you look down, actually, no, it's supposed to be on here. Where does it say? Oh, yeah, there it is. Killed by equals damage from material lava. So I can pretty much solve this riddle for you. I fell into the lava lake as my first death ever in Noita. What's really weird about this is if you go back and you watch my brother whenever he was learning Noita. Let me pull it up real fast. Sorry, I'm about to close the bets. I thought it was kind of an interesting story. Let me see if I can find it real fast. Where I was teaching my brother on stream. This was live on stream. We did it together. Teaching my brother how to play Noita. Oh my god, how long has it been since he played? How long has it been? Okay, I've scrolled past it. I've scrolled too far. I don't remember what the thumbnail is.
Is that where your lava bath fetish came from?
There it is. All right. The fetish? What? So, for anybody who's not getting here, the mic's a little bit jank because I had to do like a double mic setup, but this is my brother Britt.
500 event, run a bunch of special seeds, e.g. first seed.
Yeah.
Every event seed, Noita anniversary seed, etc.
Possibly, Tito. Oh, obviously I wouldn't do the challenge in the same way. That may be a little bit crazy.
It was interesting, and I'm glad I asked.
Oh, thank you for the love there, Spike. So watch this. My brother's very first run he ever did. Piece of information, but that I'm not reason to retain big foundation here, and it. Oh my god! This is where the. Wait, is this the first run he ever did? Come later. Oh yeah. Worry. Watch this. Okay, what is tablet? You don't have to worry about it. It's not like you're gonna be like lot that way.
With F?
There you go.
Put that in your wand.
Not into your wand, but you'll learn.
Stay away from this fire. Lava. Oh! Do you have a max amount of like juice to like jump?
So,
oh my god.
I think that's exactly how I died on my first run ever. See, I remember back then. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was to your first seconds. We'll look at my stats later. Look at this. Oh wait, time 6 minutes 32 seconds. So basically he lived 1 second longer and died in probably the identical way I died like 5 years prior. He beat me by 1 second. That piece of shit. But yeah, 6:32 death, died to lava, and then yeah, mine was 6 I already missed all the stuff. 6:31 damage, died to lava. Yep. Anyways, there's looking through your stats. That's why whenever people talk about, oh, I lost my stats, you know, they're like super sad about it. Oh, I went to a new computer and I messed up my save, so I have to just start over in Noita. Like, it's really not a big deal. The only thing that is cool about it is it's kind of fun to look back through your stats. But besides that, I mean, when it comes to like, there's unlocks and all that kind of stuff, don't give a shit about them. If once you have obtained that Noita knowledge, hopefully you retained it pretty well. You can, like, if somebody told me I had a brand new computer, no, you can't carry your Noita save over, play on this, I would be just fine. We would just lose the history of being able to look through our stat stuff. It wouldn't affect the actual gameplay itself. Anyways, let's close the bets. Let's go. Let's go. Do you think you will ever retain your knowledge? I've retained all the knowledge. 8 enemies versus 5 enemies slain. That part's RNG, you know. Could have been a couple Hamas spawn. Meanwhile, for me, maybe it was like, maybe I killed 5, maybe 3 Stendaris and 2 Ukos. Probably, if I had to guess. Very high skilled. All right, let's move this over here. All right, to the believers like Narson. I know he said he was a believer. I'm pretty sure he said he did. I mean, he implied it, at least. I think so. Wower, thank you for the 46 month though. I appreciate the sweat there, Wower. Did he say it directly? I feel he at least implied it. Anyways, Narson's a believer. I can feel it. Closing all bets. The light, the Gamba light behind me, whenever this is glowing, it always means that there is a bet that's currently open, so people can place bets. Once the light goes off, it means that it's no longer accepting bets, and you're left in the cold. Says the guy who suffocated in snow. Hey, virtual, but they changed the way that works since back then. That freeze used to like give off like 4 times the amount of snow that it does now. It was a more challenging game back then. You don't understand. Okay, maybe you do, because you're old school. Maybe you were around back then, but still, it's bullshit. All right, stop yapping, start playing. You got it.
Bearer of the
Game.
curse, I will always be at your side.
It's already closed. I'm sorry, you're left in the cold. I stalled as much as I could. Chat started to get angry. I just checked my first game. I was also killed by lava. It's weird because when you first play, you don't really understand go down and look for a portal. So I guess there's something about, I mean, so many games like Mario and stuff back in the day, they train you run to the right, you know, like the side scroller games, keep running to the right. So maybe that just kicks in and we naturally start trying to move to the right. So when you see that huge pit of lava, you're thinking, well, it's to the right though. I got to keep going that direction. So you try to fly over it and then you run out of levitation and you did. Go over this. Transmutation. I can wait this out. No problem. Ooh. Have that. Ooh, that was a hell of a swap. What is Baheen about? Acid? That's what you're being about? I don't have like any gold though. Ooh, these Hammers will take care of that. If they'll allow me.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Woat, please refrain from touching yourself. Alright, now I'm in a much better place. Random telly. I was actually kind of close to that lava. That could have gone badly. Could have gotten ugly. I'm just wanting to have around 200 gold. That way I can reroll perks if I need to. But let's not greed. Let's not get too greedy.
My perks!
My perks! Actually, hold up. Wait, did I? Hold on, I gotta look at that one more time. I know it's kind of a waste, but damn it. Should not have done that. Fuck. I should have went that way. It's fine, we have good digging. At this point I just need a, well, I mean this is a boss killer. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, thank God. Close, like, refined area with that going. That's evil. Alright, so this guy, I can use him since I already have Piece of the Gods. I can kill him, steal his lunch money. I think I just heard some electricity fire off. I don't know what that... New game plus enemies. Come on. We're out of there. I can afford everything. Teleport. Teleports, teleports. Ooh, that is a lot of teleports. The wand is terrible though. Like, impressively bad. Grab that. No. Oh, what is happening? What is happening?
The floor's hot lava.
The floor's hot lava. Kinda want this, even though it is new game plus enemies. I'm gonna do a little bit of greeting. Watch out for the explosives. Get out of the water, please. I don't trust chat. I'll electrocute my ass. The helpful black hole, the butt protector deleted it immediately. Oh no, 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 no. No hit? No problem. Oh, I should have collapsed the mountain. By not collapsing the mountain, I am not eligible to get the pacifist reward, which is kind of stupid by me. Explosion immunity. Now I collapse a mountain. I don't kill anything. I will at least get a pacifist reward or award. Oh shit. Oh. New game plus enemies. Angry Steve. Did he spawn already? I don't know if he spawned or not. Not too concerned about the mushrooms. Oh, that's a little dangerous, but yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, a short telly. Ooh, oh, shit. Ah, oh, fuck. It's new game plus enemies. We have to. I think. Gold. Give me gold. Okay, game. Now you're just mocking me. It's fucked up. They're new game plus enemies, that's why. Oh my god! Spells to worms! Oh, you know I was home free. You know. Not even us. Oh yeah, my digging blast just spontaneously turned into worms that insta-killed me. Damn. That was it, man. That was a win. You hit a wormhole while digging. Not this time either. Narson, dude, you know that was mine. I got robbed. I got fucking robbed. Watch this. They're new game plus enemies, that's why. Oh my. They're new game plus enemies, that's why. Oh my god. They're new game plus enemies, that's why. Oh my god! They're new game plus enemies, that's why. Oh my god! Spells to worms! Oh, you know I was home free. You know. You damn cheaters. You damn cheaters. I don't even want to see that win streak list. It's going to be disgusting. New game plus enemies. But I was managed to squeak by all of them. And I get spells to worm. I believed in you and you betrayed me? Oh, come on. You saw that one. Wait, what? What's wrong? Oh, wrong scene. My bad. My bad, my bad. I was on the wrong scene. Oh, come on. You know that was early New Game Plus enemies. So that's why I was having to approach things in a very like, hey, don't mess with anybody because they will obliterate you. And it was working. Like I was sneaking by everything. I had a boss killer. The acid balls will kill the boss. They're not like the best at it. There's other forms of acid that are much better, but that one's still good. Especially if you can get some good hits on the top of the boss. It can take just like, you know, 3 or 4 of them and then boom, you're there. Okay. Lock it in. I already locked it in, Mystery. What are you on about? If you guys did not have that 5th option, I have a feeling it was number 5 that was the spell to worms, wasn't it? Don't lie to me. It was the last one. It was 4. Trust me, number 4 wouldn't have been there. I was scammed. Child out here scamming. I thought I voted no for the last one. Did your message go through? Let me see. I can check for you. This wasn't the bet, I don't think. Let's see, 506 is bet, so I'm guessing around here you would have placed a bet. I don't see you placing a bet. I never see an exclamation mark, yes or no. Gotta get them, chat. Mysteries, like a bloodthirsty. Lock it in. Yeah, what happened probably is just like the buy and sell messages getting dropped. I'm guessing yours got dropped. You should. That's why every once in a while, if you ever don't see the bot give you a response, because it is supposed to say, "Hey, like Mystery, I got your bet." It says it every person that places a bet, it places them in like a group, like Mystery, Chosen One, and Lasias. I got the bet from you guys. But if you ever don't know, you can always type exclamation mark my bet, and the bot will respond to you saying if it has a bet from you, and if it does, it'll say, and so he just says there is no bet. So it's like, I'm sorry. I know Mystery, you already knew that information, but just in case there was somebody out there that didn't know. Don't spam it 100 times. That's the reason that we do get drop messages in our chat, because people do spam. They spam, which then leads to other people's messages getting dropped. Don't spam. You think Steve can kill me? Listen, unless you gave Steve a rocket launcher, then maybe you'd have a chance. Steve ain't nothing. Steve's a joke. Why are you so mean to Steve? Because Steve has ruined so many new players' Noita experiences. The mean guy. Just some innocent noobs being creative, discovering how to break out of the Holy Mountain for the first time. Then Steve comes up, bashes their face into the ground, and then they leave a Steam review talking about how a nigh unkillable boss appeared out of nowhere and ruined their Noita experience. And that is why Noita has a 95% Steam rating instead of 100% like it deserves. All because of you, Steve. Ow. Oh, what the? Damn, teleport right chair. Steve had sex with Dunk's mom and he heard it through the walls when he was 7. It was very traumatic for him. What the fuck? What the hell? crazy. Make sure I one chat. I guess 3.68 is pretty bad. Oh. Why did I try to walk through them? Wait. I don't know. I feel like normally I would have slipped past them. I don't know why. Just felt a little weird. Check the streaks. I'm telling you, normally you could slip past them, but not even us. Okay. Yeah, the spider legs I had were my choice. Get the hell out of here. Oh, all of these streaks would have been dead if it wasn't for that lucky spells to worms. Okay. Spider legs made you go faster than anything. Well, normally I would go over them, but the spider legs are like, hey, levitation? What's that? I try to just slip under them. Filbert, this is me, red. Cuba, of course. Morose Monkey, Fresh Ray, BFG Gaming, It's All Gone Wrong, Dr. Duckling, Morn Anew, Master 2080, and Duck This Wizard. All earning 7 streaks. One person is the chosen one, apparently. That is chosen one with the back-to-back 7 streaks. Let me close this one. This was us looking at the stats of our very first Noita run ever. Chosen one was actually ballsy enough to put a 14 streak on the line, which was ill-advised, but sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes you just luck into it. Disgusting. Man, so many SEMA potion starts are constant. It's supposed to be 20%, right? It feels like it's goddamn like 80%. If you guys don't know, it is Vapu right now in Noita. It's like a Finnish holiday. Okay, now you guys are just mocking me with the spells to worms. It's like a Finnish holiday. I mean, it may not be Finnish specifically, but I don't know I can't remember the story behind what Vapu is. But that means that there's going to be a lot of like alcoholic drinks in Noita for today. And then tomorrow it goes back to being regular Noita. It's nothing crazy. It's just 20% of the flasks are changed. But that can be pretty significant because Noita is one of those games where every single, flask has the potential to like totally change the outcome of the run. Like earlier we had an ambrosia that was pretty helpful to our glass cannon run. Now if we didn't get the ambrosia, of course we still would have got a win, but it at least affected the way that we played. I'm sure Chad agrees with that 100%. Not Cope. Back to him. Back again. Did he make the glass cannon challenge? Yeah, we got it done. We got it done there, Tiger. Got the win. It was on run number 6. So we had 4 more runs to spare. We celebrated, isn't it Warplugus? Warplugus? However you spell in English yesterday here in Sweden too. Isn't it like with a V? I think it was a V. Valpurgis or something. Oops, I have the wrong flask out. There's actually not really much reason to pour out the SEMA. You can just use it like it's water. Yeah, I like to have water instead. Oh, let's go with propulsion. Speed. Vor plugins, no. Walpurgis Valborg in Sweden. Walpurgis Valborg. Well, let me see what this is. I feel like I've learned this holiday before, but I forget it every year. What is... yeah, this is the one that one of the Noita events, or not one, several of them were like kind of themed after, right? also known as Valborg in Swedish, is a traditional spring festival celebrated on April 30th, the eve of May Day in Northern Europe and Scandinavia. It is a joyous occasion for celebrating the coming of spring with bonfires, singing, and community gatherings. So it's a celebration of coming of spring. So that's why we're drinking right now. That's why we have tons of SEMA. Oh. Hi, I'm Spring. Oh, Jesus. Bad woke. Go out. Get out of here, worms. Who the hell is Spring? Aha. Oh, shit. It's a celebration of what? It's a celebration of the coming of spring. But just for today in Noita, so if you play on this exact same seed tomorrow, then you probably won't start with SEMA. You'll probably have like a more normal flask, even though you're on the same seed, which normally same seed equals same RNG, but this is an exception. I have no idea how that kind of stuff works in like the speedrunning rules. Like imagine that there was somehow, you know, playing today and getting beer instead of polymorphine makes the speedrunning easier or some shit. So then people just speedran specifically this seed on this day. If it would give some unfair advantage. I mean, I guess it could theoretically. I don't know if there's any rules on that. Ow. Okay, hold up, hold up. I'm actually gonna go back into the danger. It's because spring is coming. People get all the allergies. Makes sense. Seems logical.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions or food?
I don't need any potions. He fucking jumped. He was like idling, and then all of a sudden when I went down there, he just leapt up. I don't know what was that. What that was all about. He glitched. He glitched. That was a potion directly to the face. It was like a Molotov to the ass. You're so happy that the birch is done pollinating. I am to live another year. Yeah, I feel you on that one. So my allergies get pretty crazy at this time of year.
What do you think of a free cosmetic if a chatter is the enemy which kills you in the run? Maybe a GIGACHAD.
A Giga Chad. We talked about it. I've considered it. The only problem is sometimes it can be a little convoluted, like a little tricky to piece together who should get the kill credit. And so that's where I was like, eh. It's not a bad idea. I just wish there was a more like uniform way. You know what I mean? Like say this guy's hitting me right here and like two enemies hit me at the same moment. Or like one of them knocks me into lava and the lava is what kills me. If people are like, wait, you died to lava, you didn't die to... It can be a little tricky. Because you know me, I like to have like a firm set of rules so I can follow it. Oh shit, oh shit. 3 HP? That's more than I'll ever need. The sign says I killed Dunk and all I got was a stupid sign that pops up when you use 50 sweat emote. Alright, that one is kind of a cool one. That would be a big ass sign, like a billboard. Okay, okay. I'm in the zone right now. I'm locked in. It's gonna be a bad bomb though. Oh fuck. Yes, we are through. Why do you always wait for Steve to go before collapsing the mountain? If, oh shit. If Steve's in there when the mountain collapses, the rubble usually falls and bops him in the head. And when it kills him, it counts as one Steve kill in the game. It doesn't even credit you the kill, it just means like Steve died. If 3 of those smaller Steves die, then in the future mountains, whenever Steve goes to summon in, it summons in a large version of Steve. We call him Big Steve, some people call him Scott, some people call him... His actual name is like Scoud in game. Scoud, aka Big Scott, is, or aka Big Steve, is very fucking dangerous. Whenever you have a good run going, he's not really that big of a deal. Put some ambrosia on, little basic things like that. But whenever you're speed running or you're just doing like a bare bones run, he's actually a huge issue to deal with. What I tend to do is I kind of wait over here, like, hey, get over here, and then I collapse the mountain now so that the rubble falls and it doesn't bop him in the head, so he lives. There are other methods to get around that for your regular runs. One method is that you can actually use polymorphine and poly Steve.
Sometimes the votes end at really awkward times. What do you think of a once per run timer override? E.g. if 10 people vote, skip in a single vote, the current vote completes immediately.
I'm gonna be real with you, Tito. I did not fully process that. I was busy shitting myself because fucking Uko was like tap dancing around me. I don't know what the hell that was about. Give me one moment, I'll read it. But yeah, you can polymorph the smaller Steve. Big Steve cannot be polyed. Big Steve is immune to that shit. But the smaller one, you can poly him. So using the liquid is pretty difficult, but there's a spell that can poly him. And then when you turn him into a sheep, you just kill the sheep, and it doesn't know that you killed Steve. It's like, oh, you killed the sheep. But it's like, it's a way to trick the game into getting rid of Steve without getting closer to having to fight the big one. The big fella. I don't know why I grabbed that one. It's probably the lamer of the options there. Hey, you, get over here. What? What are you doing? Okay. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. That was his fault. He did it. I didn't want to do that, chat. He did it to himself. He, like, shoved me up. Ow. The gold influx is nice, so every once in a while I do kill like 1 or 2 of them, so it isn't like a big deal. That guy... Oh my... What is happening right now? There was a whole series of very deadly events that I have no idea how I lived through them. But I lived. No problem. No problem. Earthquake is technically a boss killer. Oh, okay. But I already have an acid flask. What was that? What is happening? We're fine, apparently. So we can collapse this now because it's not Steve. You guys polyed him into something else, or you transformed him into something else. Take that. What is going on? No. I have to bring this down low. I have to go up above it. Rotate over this edge. Why are there so many plants? Did you guys, I can't tell if you guys did something to make like a billion plants, or that was just a coincidental heavy plant spawn. It's a waste. Another black hole. That's a dead end. That is a dead end. I may be fucked. Okay. That one's kind of annoying. That is annoying death. Natural causes.
The hell was that?
What the hell was that? Check Durham's build. What's he got going on?
You have it open so that I know when the game is about to cry, like me.
That's a
Because
classic
it's kind of
Durham
useful.
build.
Okay, I'm just blasting entire zones with my wand. I mean, it is pretty funny to see all of those things flying around like that. You have it open.
That is a classic Durham build for sure. Probably like a couple dozen divide bys. You know how it goes. Wait, what's that, Veldak? It will be easier to take a world record from Yolk? What do you mean? Oh, the suggestion, Tito. Sometimes the votes end at really awkward times. What do you think of once per run timer override? If 10 people vote exclamation mark skip in a single vote, the current vote completes immediately. That could be too powerful in your guys' hands. Too powerful. Improve on that wand. That wand that he had, I'd have to see the stuff on it. I don't know what all he had, but it likely wasn't the most insane damage. It was more of a visuals. There's probably way higher damage. He said it was not a classic. He's using a trigger. I'm so proud of him. Well, yeah, I guess when I said classic, I mean it kind of breaks the game. Truly classic is no triggers or timers. Yeah, he just shotguns everything. You don't need to see it. You're the best player in the world, and you can rebuild it just by looking. Yes, sick bastard. I got that Noita forensics. I'm like, okay, there was some triplicate. Or no, there was damn, what were those things? All right, I can't even remember the spells. He had a trigger. Woad is claiming. So let's just say spark trigger, and then he had the ball lightning. That's what I'm trying to say. And then,
as you can see by the diagram, enough hammies managed to crawl into a hole that they successfully compressed themselves beyond the Schwarzschild radius. In other words, the black hole was completely natural and it wasn't even us.
I see. I'm learning. Thank you, Chad. Knowledge is power. My perks. It will never work. The tiny brain will spin the skip immediately.
Oh, I really
Maybe.
wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Maybe.
He is drenched in sweat.
Let me check Yolk's speedrun page real fast to see if there's been any updates. He was last online 4 days ago. Go to the Noita section. No, there was only the person submitted 26th place for any percent. And since then, there hasn't been anybody trying to take any of Yolk's. Unless Yolk had the Sacred Barrel, which I don't think he did. Anyways, it was more of a meme category. Yeah, so if we can just take away a couple more, like 3 of his first places, I think we'll see Yolk return to the streamer life. Till then, he said he's got too many first places. He's unmotivated. So if you want to bring Yolk back to the streamer world, take some of his world records away. Beat him in his world records. Rip Yolk. He's not dead. He's not dead. All right. What's a sacred barrel? It's like they added like a meme category in the speedrun section. It's like a mod and stuff. I don't know. It was weird. I did it around April Fool's, so I wasn't sure if it was just a temporary April Fool's joke. I don't know, but it's still there. Literally got bullied offline by a gaslighting narcissist. What? I don't know if you better not be looking at me. I'm innocent. I didn't do shit. Here's a fun run idea. Sherlock Holmes the Necromancer. You roleplay as Sherlock Holmes narrating the dramatic circumstances of the deaths of any corpse you find. And then once able, cast necromancy to confirm your suspicions of how they died. What? What the hell? Renophilia trying to make a Noita series over there. Since you're not doing world record attempts, you don't want Yolk to come back. I'll do some. Last time I asked if you guys want me to start try some speed running on stream. I let you guys vote and you guys were uninterested. I'll have you guys do another vote soon. Not that we'll we get to sit down for like 3 or 4 hours and try to take one of his world records away again if you guys were interested. Everyone loves LARPA. Not fair, not balanced, but no problem. Actually, why am I grabbing broken wand? That's no use to us. Bets? We just had a bet. Chad just scammed me out of a bet win. That would have felt so good. Want to see another Noita bingo with Yolk? I know, I keep meaning to set one up. I mean, he had asked me for a while. Maybe that'll be how we lure him back. If somebody doesn't take his world record soon. Keep saying I'll do one soon. I just keep putting it off. It's because I know that Noita bingo versus Yolk, you gotta be like locked the fuck in. You can't just be casual chilling. He will mess you up. Gotta be peak gaming. Yolk disappeared for the Easter egg hunting season. True, he's out. Wait, maybe Yolk is the Easter bunny. I didn't even think about that. I've never seen Yolk and the Easter bunny in the same place. Oh my goodness. It was a little scary. Okay, screw off, worm. Count Bunula? Who was that? Tim? Oh shit! There's Yolk, he's trying to get revenge for the Count Bunula comments. No! What is this? Oh my god, we're actually getting fucked because of the positioning of this. Oh my gosh, that was so dirty. I needed him to back up a little bit because the curve of that would just not let me by.
Why didn't you?
Bullshit. That's Yolk's fault right there. Regarding bingo, what is you saying? It's basically if I ever say it, you'll know. I didn't say it today. Pretty sure there was an ad with Count Chocula and the Easter Bunny together at one time, so we did see them. Prove it. Let me see this. What if he pulled like a, damn it, what's the name of the guy who plays Austin Powers or Mike Myers? What if he pulled a Mike Myers and he's playing both roles, you know? Possible. Change the title. Thank you, Kuba. Do I make you horny? Yeah, baby. Hold up. Gotta change my title. I forgot. I've been this whole time. Some people was stopping by. They're like, what? All enemies have glass cannon. I don't see any glass cannon. This is Noita Twitch integration. We've been doing it for like an hour and a half now, actually. Thank you, Kuba. What? Where's the glass cannon? You can pretend like the enemies have glass cannon. Does that help? My immersion. Oh, that's not good. What a dog shit chest rain is. Hey, don't go hating on chest rain. It's dangerous. Got its own uses. God damn it! I keep getting that board on me. Did I just skip heart attack? Nice. I think I have like an infinite amount of polymorphing at this point. Oh! Dude, that thing stuck to me like crazy. That worm was determined. I'm waiting out the worms. Gandhi with the 5-monthers has been waiting to do this. Much love from Texas. Giga Chad. Yo, what's up, Gandhi? Extra support, man. My fellow Texan. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Hell yeah, brother. Fellow K-Kona. This is bad. What I'm gonna do, actually gonna drop the bomb down here. It's gonna burn us a little bit, so we're probably gonna lose like a health or two after I grab that gold. I don't wanna go that direction, it's too dangerous. Easy. My phone is, wait, what the? Amber alert, child abduction. Okay, well, I am inside right now, so don't look at me. I am of no help. FBI, we got him! How often do you get these alerts? It was funny, I was talking about with my brother the other day, and it's weird. It's like, I'll go weeks and you hear nothing. Like, there's no emergency warnings of, like, you know, something happening with a child abduction or whatever. And then one day there'll be like 3 alerts in one night. I don't know what happens. I don't know if, like, I don't know, like these fucking criminals are doing it like in spurts. Full moon comes out and they start just abducting children. I don't know why it is that way. So yeah, it's like you have to like average it out, I guess. Yeah, I'll go many weeks without seeing it at all, and then boom, alert, alert, alert. Probably what? No. It gives you the information, so you know it's like 3. It's like different abductions. So, for example, in case it's some, oh, damn it, I don't have the message there, but actually it will describe the child. That way, if you are outside and about, you can be of some help. That's why it puts it out. It's not like warning, get inside. There's a person abducting children. It's supposed to be for the purpose of helping if you happen to be, like, it tells you the general area, what the kid was wearing, and that way if you were outside, you could, like, kind of look around you and see if anybody fits that description. Warning, get inside, there's a child. There's a child out there, get inside. It's dangerous. Yeah, pretty crazy stuff. It must have some pretty good results, though, the fact that they do it. Must have saved some lives before. Oh, fuck. 3 kids in the same night? Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty crazy. 3 different kids, yeah, in the same night. And that's happened on more than one occasion. Usually it's like the groups of 2, but yeah, I've had 3 in a single night where you're just like, what? How is this possible? Like, you know, don't hear it for 2 weeks and then 3 times in the same night. Is it one person just going like on a rampage? But they're usually like in different cities and stuff too, so it's weird. The same kid. But they have 3 different descriptions. Sometimes they're not even the same race, so the kid must be like in shape-shifting and stuff. Because we'll tell you like as much detail as they can, so you can help out. aliens, dude. Oh, there's the spell earlier. I was talking about how you could polymorph Steve. In fact, I'll even grab this because we may end up using it to deal with Steve. Extra life. Oh, whoa, another extra health, but I'm gonna go with the extra life. That may have been, that was a misplay, I think. I don't know. The extra almost 90 health would have been pretty nice for every zone. Probably a misplay. Got it. The kidnappers forget they can do it. They get an Amber Alert sent and reminded that there's an option to steal kids. Oh god, it's actually doing the opposite. It's like damaging that they put out these alerts. Like I said, I assume there's some data that it's helpful. That's that's a dark thought. Warning. Kid abducted. You're like, oh yeah. Oh fuck. You can go out there and abduct people. Makes sense. Oh, that glue shot is dirty. Woo! And we're out of there. Oh, the heart is fake. That sucks. I'm feeling dangerously cheesy. This Twitch integration run brought to you by Cheetos. Hold up. Hold up. Cheesing it. Well, that's annoying, but I think I can still get out of here if I just... The bomb causes... doesn't dig at this, but it does deteriorate the wall slightly. And then, yep, just like that. Just like that. Thank you, Cheetos. Thanks to you, I was able to pull off that win. And by win, I mean like I'm gonna go on to win this run. Sorry about the spoiler, but yeah. Chat can't stop me. Oh, baby. So I have peace with the gods. I can't remember if this guy's aggressive towards me when I have peace with the gods. Normally, obviously not. He's not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, normally he's not aggressive to me at all. Whenever I have peace with the gods. But Twitch integration does kind of change the rules a bit. I'm pretty sure he just follows. Yeah, okay. He just follows close by and he attacks nearby enemies. And so it still is kind of dangerous because he can accidentally blast me. And no, you cannot use this poly to shift him into a sheep, unless I was gonna say unless there was something weird in Twitch integration that affects him. But I didn't think so. Earthquake is going to be bad. Maybe not? Didn't see like any rubble for a bit. What just happened? Later, chumps. Easy. Easy, easy. Yeah, Scott's security detail. He was walking around like he was like protecting me. But realistically, what would have happened if enough enemies got near me is he would have accidentally just massacred me. Plague rats. So we shoot out our poly. Okay. What the hell? Get me out of here! Wait, why does the poly shot keep like vanishing? I guess because the acceleration is getting too fast, too quickly.
You left me behind. DNK sad.
I didn't leave you. Oh wait, was he named after you? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy being afraid. I didn't even see that it said Orange Moose. I was just getting electrocuted for 45 minutes. First the skull electrocuted me, then Chad electrocuted me. Apparently, I have 50 seconds of getting electrocuted. Balanced. Oh my goodness, electrocution while flying over lava. Now that's balanced. This is gonna be a prayer that I don't get knocked into this lava. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I had to. I had to. Not even us? Oh yeah, that was a naturally occurring giant pool of lava beneath me. Orange Moose tried so hard. I'm kind of tempted to do a power hour and see how many wins we can get in an hour. What do you guys think? Do it? Yes, sure, sure.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Or a power hour? This is a pain to watch. I'll let you guys decide if you would prefer a power hour, which is in 1 hour of Noita with a timer going, how many wins can I get in 1 hour, versus power words, which is you guys get to select a set of words that can kill me, and then I try to get a win with these words set in. But so for example, if you chose the word lava as a trigger word, a power word, if I am talking and I use the word lava, something bad that you guys have chosen will happen to me. You get to select like 30 or so words. It's kind of like one of those content creator, like clickbaity kind of videos that, or not very clickbait. I mean, it's cool, but it's more like it's like a gimmick, right? It's a content creator gimmick that you see in a lot of other games. Doug is the one like probably the most popular, most famous for it, where it'll be like he's playing Skyrim, but if he says his character gets launched across the map. I don't know, some weird crap like that. So I'll let you guys vote. /poll. And is going to be, which would you prefer? It's going to be power hour. I'll call it 1 hour of Noita speed runs. It's a power hour, but some people may not know, so I just put that 1 hour of Noita speed runs is more descriptive. And then power words, just because I know it's not descriptive, but there's no way I can fit the full description there. And I'll give you guys a 2-minute long poll to decide. You got 2 minutes to decide. Power word bullshit. Dunk greater than Doug. I'll take it. I'll take it as a compliment because a lot of people love Doug. In fact, Solar was inspired by Doug, which is what made him make, which is why Solar made power words. We'll give it a moment. It takes a moment to see who's going to be the winner. Who's it going to be? You can come back from, you know what? Because I always like an underdog, you know? I love me an underdog. We'll see what's going to win. Looks like TI is now feasible with like 20 options. Yes, you can now. I mean, I don't know if it's feasible and like winnable, but it can be done, I think. What's up, Kindred? Yo. How about 1 hour of power words followed by 1 hour of speedruns? You can't have both. You had to choose. Which one would you prefer? You only get one. I don't really like power words, so I'm going to drop for a bit, but have a good rest of this shift, mate. Later, Shane. Appreciate you stopping by, dude.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Density with a 27-monther. Thanks for 27 months there. Appreciate you, Density. And also Sunny Delight. Both subbing at the same time, actually. Delight with the Prime 2-monther.
this guy right now. He is
I converted from some Dunk VODs. Thanks for the endless hours of content, Mr. Dunk. Appreciate you, Sonny. Yeah, I got it. Like, some Dunk VODs has brought a lot of people into our community. It's crazy. Just a random community member made a kind of like a channel to just spam my VODs and stuff, and a lot of people have found their way here from it. So he's a hero. What the hell is that swelling, Density? What the hell was that? I don't know what it's. Okay, Sunny Delight's looking a little bit crazy. He's looking a little insane. All right, Power Words is going to be the winner. So I don't want to go into tons of detail explaining on how it works. So if you are new, we need to talk about your viewers. They just can't vote right. Veldak is disappointed in you guys, apparently. You broke Veldak's heart, you monsters.
I really wish you guys could see
Raj,
this guy right now. He is
with the 2-monther. Woo, let's go. 7 months till baby. 7 months to go. Cooking them up. Appreciate the prime there, Raj. But yeah, I don't want to go into super detail explaining Power Words. Just kind of a little low on energy right now. So what's going to happen is you're going to see the chat doing a series of voting. It's pretty much people in the community get to decide on what are the words that trigger the bad events. If you're confused, don't worry. You don't have to vote. But just know that once the runs begin, then it'll be more obvious and it'll make more sense on how it works. Just the beginning on setting things up can be a little confusing for the new guys. But to you guys that are not new, make sure you get ready to cast your vote so that we can hurry and get to Power Words. Because I just want to play some, get into the Noita gameplay. What's the letter count, and are you adding new banned words? Now that is a good question. What's up, Solar? Did you just say, hey, Chase, and then when I said what's up, you just punched? This son of a bitch. The word linked is going to be... We got to change it to 6 letters. Power Words is so evil. We got to keep it at 6 letters. I can't remember if we did 5 last time. Let me connect it. DunkOrSlam. Connect. The word link can be between 6 and we'll say 30. Sure. And this is just going to be a 2-minute long vote. I felt 6 letters was okay last time. All right, Morose Monkey says 6 is good. I couldn't remember if you guys talked me down to 5. The band list is the same as usual. That, the, hats, that's, you, there's pretty much things that are like so crucial to me talking because my vocabulary is limited to like 10 words that if these words are not in the band list, then I'm just completely fucked. All right, so here's going to be all the things that you can vote for. Again, if you're a new guy, don't obsess about like you don't understand this part of it. This is just like the setup for the fun part. So you don't have to understand this part. It just takes 2 minutes. Chat called me to be a paid chatter, but I also started to watch Dunk VODs. I love it a lot. Long live runs. Well, MSCH. Yeah, some Dunk VODs, they've helped the community grow a lot, and they've actually have started making content for the main channel, as I've talked about many times. In fact, our latest video was probably one of my best performing videos ever, if not the best. And it's the Giga Beam run. They took like a 5-hour long run, 6-hour long run, and condensed it into 20 minutes of being like action packed. And it was posted 2 days and 16 hours ago, and it's got 37.5 thousand views. I don't know what happened. I don't know if the algorithm for some reason was like, I fucking love Giga Beams. I don't know what it was, but it spread that shit like crazy. Yeah, some shit like that. Sorry, I was just glancing at the stats. Does the word linked filter out certain words? The word length? Yeah, like if it's over that 30, it doesn't allow it. If it's under, it doesn't. Why is hat banned? It may seem kind of weird on its own because you're just like, why would the word hat? You don't talk about hats that often. Is because words can be contained within other words. and that still qualifies. It just says, do I see these series of letters in a row? If so, then bad thing happens. So an example of this was right, like the direction right, you know, the opposite of left, right? R-I-G-H-T. And I remember I was like, okay, do not say right. But chat would say things like all the time I say all right. All right? Well, that fucks me over because right is contained in the word all right. So that's why hat is not there. It's not for specifically the word hat, but because hat is contained within all these other words, you would be surprised. Yeah, bright. That was another one. Chat was like, who had the bright idea? Blah, blah, blah. And so when I read it out, I don't realize I just said right, and then boom, I'm screwed. Anyways, it's everything should be set. I'm going to let you guys be voting. And then don't worry, whenever there is the winning list, I will put the winning list on screen so you know. So just give it a moment for them to vote. And it's going to be 2 minutes long. So start voting now. And in 2 minutes, you'll find out what is the winning options. If you're on mobile, I know it's very tiny and hard to see. But I can't look at the chat for the moment because if I look at the chat, I'll see what you guys are voting for. And that kind of defeats the whole purpose of it being like, you know, Power Words isn't the same when I know every single word. And while you guys are casting those votes, give me 1 second. I'm going to see. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab some water while I'm up, and I'm going to see if I have any kind of like chocolatey thing. I want something sugary. Be right back.
Why is everyone so fucking stupid?
I love you, but sooner or later you're gonna have to face the fact you're a goddamn moron.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay? No more.
All right, I ate a couple peanut butter cookies, got that sugar rush, got some hydration. All right, I think the voting is done. I'm guessing the timer is done, you guys. Let me check. All right, timer is done. So what's going to happen now is I'm going to have to put the words on the screen for a second. Sorry, my pants are kind of falling down. I don't want to. Earlier when I jumped up, no joke. I'm pretty sure my boxers were hanging out. I jumped up and like my ass just like came out. Okay, it wasn't bare ass, but it was boxers. I was raging so hard. I jumped up and I was like, oh shit, my pants almost fell down. I saw some nuts. Hey, keep your eyes off my nuts, please. Keeping the DMs. But no, for real. I jumped up earlier and my pants almost came down. I was like, oh shit. I was raging too hard. Yes, had a raging hard on. That's you heard me clearly. Roll the clip. I don't know. I may have caught it in time. I jumped up and I missed because I was so pissed off in Noita. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, afterwards I was like, oh shit, my pants almost came down.
And then my pants fell off.
I was raging at a Uko and my pants fell off. I was mad at an Uko and my pants fell off. All right, focus up. The words that you guys voted for is about to be on the screen right now. Yes? And I can't look at the screen, so I don't know if it's going to be centered very well. If you can't see all the words, do not worry. What I'm about to do right here is I click to Discord. What this does is this takes all the words that you guys voted for and it posts it in let's see. Dunk rages and his pants fell off. Audience reaction. No, that is bait right there. I know that is not real. So in the Noita Central in the Discord, if you scroll down, I don't want to look at it right now, but there's a list right here. If I pull it up on my screen, I'll end up seeing some of the words. But if you want to, in our Discord, go to Noita Central if you want to see the list. If you just want to see it one time, then here it is right there. I don't know if I properly showed every word that got selected, but if I try to do a good job at lining it up, my eyes will accidentally see the words that you guys voted for. So again, if some of them are cut off, just know the Discord has the complete list available. In Noita Central specifically is where Solar set it up to post, which is a pretty slick little system that Solar made. But all right, memorize the words, memorize them. I'm about to begin. I have a pen and I have paper. I'm allowed to take notes of words that I think are the bad words that are triggering stuff. I will do a bet, but not immediately from the start. I need some time. I need some time to gauge, you know, how good I'm going to be at this set. I have never won a Power Words bet. So I am going to do a lot of practicing before I do the bet because it needs to be closer to a 50-50 chance. We cannot have a 100% loss rate on this bullshit. That's obviously too clearly an easy bet for you guys. So I'm going to do my best to make it fair. All right. Is the word detection AI based? I don't know. I don't think it has anything to do with AI. It simply is like the.
Right now, he is
I mean, for all I know, it could be, but I'm pretty sure it's just like the classic text to or speech to text that like your phone and everything uses. I think it specifically uses the one that Google has, something like that. But you'll see. Don't worry. You'll be able to see the words that are detected at the top of the screen. Let me see if everything's turned on correctly, and then you'll see what I mean. So. Power words. Start a new one. Let's test if it is working properly. Yep, yeah. You can up at the top. You can see all of the words that I'm saying pretty much as I'm saying them, and it's not 100% accurate, but I've been pretty impressed. Like, there's a lot of those. Closed captions and stuff on YouTube. I don't know. I haven't used it in a little while. I mean, every once in a while I turn it on, but I always feel like it's pretty inaccurate. But this one I feel like does a decent job. It's not. It's like, I don't know, 80% accuracy, I'd say. Now, somebody like Fozzie says, you know, Dunk plays in complete silence. There is a disadvantage to that. So everything has a balance. The whole challenge for us is supposed to be that I hold a conversation with the chat, and we're able to just, like, you know, convey information back and forth. I can't just sit here and say one word over and over, like chicken, chicken, chicken. I mean, because obviously I'm saying words, but if I know the word is safe, I just repeat it. You could get around the system. That's no fun. It goes against the nature of the challenge. But if I ever sit quietly like this, okay, there you go. It sends you all the way back to the very beginning. Now, it may not seem like that big of a deal, but sometimes you're in the middle of a fight, high action moment, you don't really think about talking. So that may have seemed like forever, but that's because we're just sitting there staring at the timer. But whenever you're playing, every once in a while, I just get quiet. And I don't realize that much time has passed, and it sends me all the way back. No matter if I'm in the third or fourth level, the third or fourth level, it will send me all the way back to the beginning. So point is, I gotta keep yapping. Never stop yapping. And I try not to use regular telly. Oh, that's unfortunate. I try not to use regular telly bolts and stuff like that, because then the run goes by potentially so fast. I mean, I can go like 4 or 5 minutes without triggering something bad. So it would make it probably too OP. So I try not to use anything ultra cheesy like teleport bolts. I walk my way to the victory. I strut. I think I'm gonna go ahead and test the word. I know it's a little bit wasteful of a life, but since... Did you guys do the word little again? Because I use that so much. Let me test. Let me test if you guys made little the trigger word. Okay. Yep. All right, so I found one of them. Little. And I think maybe thing. Like I said the word... earlier I said the word something. You see that? You see that? Didn't know you're dealing with a genius, did you? Wait. That doesn't meet the criteria. If I just say the word thing, just thing. Okay, thing is okay. So it specifically has to be the longer. Okay. Hold up. Okay, my handwriting's terrible, but where bet is soon. Like I said, I have 100% loss rate on our challenge. I get every bet I've ever done in Power Words has been a loss. So I'm trying to make this, I'm trying to give myself a chance. Damn it. Power Words is too OP. It's insanely difficult. I think this one is pretty tame. Like the word set that chat voted for. You think I got a chance? Writing them down is cheating? No, it's not. I literally told you I was going to be writing them down. And the bet's not even open anyway, so it's not like I'm, you know, had you place a bet without prior knowledge. The bet hasn't even been placed. Man expects perfect memory. I know. While reading chat, do you realize how much brain damage I have from reading your guys' degenerate messages? The notepad and a fucking pen is like the least that I should get to help me out in this scenario. Yeah, you can decide... Wait. Was I quiet for too long? What? You can assign multiple effects to one word, which is I think what they did. The advantage to doing that is you can make one word just pretty much an instant death. The disadvantage is that if I figure that word out, which usually is a little more obvious.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
damn it, little.
in sweat.
Which is a bit more obvious whenever there's multiple effects on it. If I avoid that one word, it means I'm avoiding multiple words that are dangerous, or multiple events that are dangerous. So instead of spreading out dangerous events, stacking it on one makes it ultra deadly, but also makes it where, you know, if I avoid that one word, I'm much more safe. I'm avoiding all those bad things. Nilau with the 9-monther. It's a boy, but he likes anime. No! Alright, put him down. Take him to the veterinarian. It's the only humane thing to do, Nilau. Thank you for the 9-monther. I do appreciate you. It's a boy, but he likes anime. You anime? Dude, Solar says that, but, you know, Solar, he's pretty weeb. That guy's, he's pretty weeb. I remember when Solar, he had me watch, damn it, what's the name of the anime with the kids that are, like, going down in the cave that's, like, really fucked up? Remember, because Solar, you know, he's got some good taste sometimes. He makes some strong recommendations. Made in Abyss? Yeah, so he told me to watch Made in Abyss. I was like, alright, I'm gonna check this out. And I'm watching it, I was like, what the fuck is this? At first it starts off as like little cutesy kid, like it's supposed to be like little adorable, small adorable kids. And you're like, oh, it's a little happy anime. Oh shit! It's a bit of a happy anime and whatever. Then they're like, okay, these kids are going to go into this cave. And the deeper they go, the more dangerous it gets. Like, okay. Like, also, they're basically going to be super traumatized and fucked up for the rest of their life, and most of them won't live. And you're like, wait, what? What the fuck? That show was crazy. I never even watched the latest season, because I was like, I don't know if I'm ready to return to that realm. When I was watching it in the moment, you're like, it's fucked up, but I gotta know what happens next. But once I broke out of that, I was like, I can't go back. You know, it is kind of Noita like the Made in Abyss in terms of the concept, except for they made it where, which I'm surprised Noita, somebody had brought this up, I was like, true! That is kind of a thing you would think they would have in Noita, where, so Made in Abyss, the whole concept is like, you're going down in a cave, but the further down you go, the more pretty much impossible it makes it for you to go back up. There's like effects that happen to you, so at a certain point you're just like, you know, if you go past this, you never can go back up again. Pretty much have to live down here. You would think Noita would have something like that, where it's like you can go down another stage, but it's gonna get fucked up, and you can't go back up. This is pretty dangerous. There's a heart right there. How greedy do I want to be? Do not watch it. It went too fucking weird and lame. Oh, really? I mean, it was already pretty weird to start out with, but I mean, the concept was dark as hell. It's one thing when they make a dark concept, but they have like, you know, like a little bit older. At least, god damn it, a lot of bit older. Make them like teenagers or in their 20s, 30s, 40s, whatever. But they're like, what if we made them 6-year-olds? It's like, what? And some of them are going to be murdered pretty brutally.
I have been brought forth from my slumber by the feline yearning to be fed.
I've been brought forth from my slumber by the feline yearning. Oh, the cat was meowing. Being a little bit crazy. Damn it, I hate little. A lot of bit crazy. Fuck this word. Hold on, let me think. Let me change my mindset for a moment.
Why didn't you
A little of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A lot of this, a lot of that. Any idea what your next full run on the channel will be?
Also, have you seen our spell lib Dunko?
Well, I don't know what the next full run. If you have any suggestions, let me know, VODs. But I also did a run today where, I don't know if you're the pro, you're the one that's good at editing, but I did a challenge where every enemy had glass cannon. So I thought it could be worth potentially editing, but it was a really slow run. So you would be the one that'd be like, you would know if it's if it's any good. Okay, my mindset is changed. Just replace it with the phrase "my brain." Hilarious. Hilarious. Caveman mode activate. Well, we haven't done any. Our bet isn't live yet, so luckily I don't have to get to that desperation level. But I gotta become. I gotta use more complex terms. Get around the system. The Glass Cannon run had some really great clips at the very least. Yeah, there were some moments that I was like, oh my god. I will be able to avoid the L word. Remember, like I said for this challenge, we are not using that bolt. The telebolt. Because it will make it too OP in power words. I didn't cheese. I put it up, Synthetron. I didn't cheese. I love me some cheese. I'm all about that dairy, but not right now. He says one of the keywords, something happens. Exactly. And was that a setup? You piece of shit. I actually knew that one. That was stupid of me. Okay, wait, what? I actually knew that one? Actually? Maybe that's it. Actually. Yes, that is it. I hear him. All up. I figured out another one. It is actually. That's chat. That should be the one that's chat's fucking power word. Every time I give some Noita advice, I'm like, oh, you should do this. And I actually, what should happen? I'm like, these motherfuckers. If you want to win a run in power words, you have to yell chicken jockey at the start. Chicken jockey! I still don't understand the memes. I was still catching up on the skibbity riz, but sure, I guess we've moved on. We're chicken jockey life now. I just want you to know I have semifinals in 3 days, and here I am watching you because you are so addictive. Oh, Bins, come on now. Making me blush. Good luck on the semifinals and stuff. You say semifinals? Semester finals. Oh, that's what it said. SCM. I was like, semifinals? What the hell? Who calls it semifinals? I was gonna say midterms. Then I was like, wait, midterms doesn't make any sense. It's about to be summertime. I guess somewhere maybe there's midterms, but most of the universities and stuff around here would not really be doing midterms. But yeah, good luck on those finals. I know that shit can be stressful as hell. So do your best to not let it overwhelm you. He's in the NBA. What? Who's in the NBA? Chicken jockey? So your power word training is to get all the bad words before actually trying. Why not? You piece of shit. I feel like you guys don't even, you try to pretend like you're like, my master plan, I laid the bait and he fell for it. I think it's that you guys fall for it, then afterwards try to play it off like it was your big brain plan. You didn't plan shit. You just fell for the trap too, and it just fucked over both of us. But no, that's not how it works. I just need a warm-up is all. It's something from the Minecraft movie. Yeah, the chicken jockey thing, that's what Chad was telling me. My knowledge of the chicken jockey thing is that apparently it's some scene in the Minecraft movie, and it was so, people memed about it so much at some theaters, they literally had to like call police and stuff because people were just going crazy, and I was like, what? That's all my knowledge of it, and I haven't really, like I said, I'm still catching up on the skibbity. I can't move on to, I'm not ready to move on to the chicken jockey. Jack Black just pronounces it funny.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Chicken jockey? I'm trying to think how he could pronounce it. I'll have to check it out. I'm sure there's a clip of it. There's probably like a billion clips of it. Yeah, this chicken jockey and this Steve's lava chicken are so fucking weird. I can't really understand those memes. I can't tell if that was set up, but luckily it wasn't that deadly of a setup. Damn, my allergy just stood up for just a bit. I don't know. I breathed in something. Breathe. I didn't breathe in anything. I'm sorry. Aragon Eric, thanks for the prime. The 3-monther gaming, always. What about Steve's chicken? Steve's lava chicken? I'm trying to think what that could be. That's gonna be lava. That's not enough letters. Don't know. Very weird one. Just powering up a bit. Because the zombie is small? Ah, yeah, you bet you didn't know I knew that synonym, did you? Small. Chat is filled with small brainers.
Reddit got so mad
Tiny
about how they
brainers.
made certain things in the movie, like twin bucket nunchucks. TF.
They got mad? So this is a rage meme? I don't understand. You kids and your memes. You outbrain me? What can I say? That's what I do. I'm scared to try that one, Bobo. I don't know what you're up to, but I don't trust it one bit. Don't trust it a bit. Once I make it to like a couple of holy mountains in, that's when I start to say, okay, I've got what it takes to go the distance. And if I can get to 200 gold, I'll have what it takes to go to the first mountain. Or not what it takes, but what I would like to have. You're joking, but it is actually something like that? Huh. That was a close one. My life flashed before my eyes. Fire immunity. Is the big fella? What the hell was that? Immunity? Fire immunity? Hold up, let me write this down. Let me write this down real fast. Chat are bitches. Got it, got it. What I wrote in my notes, don't worry, I'll understand what it means. What is this mod? It's called Power Words. It's where the chat gets to vote, or they voted earlier, and they chose all the words that can trigger bad events in my game, and then I try to get a win while I don't know the words, but I'm slowly learning them as I'm playing. I'm figuring them out. My goal is to try to get there. I should probably track how many runs it's taken total. Maybe that would be a better way to do Power Words, but then again, I feel like we'd be playing it forever to see like how many wins, how many runs to get a win, like total. Some of them I feel like are just damn impossible. Damn impossible.
Do it.
You won't get a win. Oh, I will. I even avoided the part that you added at the end to try to get me killed. I'm evolving.
Do it.
Is this challenge easy for you? I mean, I am a god gamer. I did win a every enemy has glass cannon challenge today. So maybe. Are there any good events linked to words? There's only like 2. And the chat pretty much cheats. Because it's supposed to be like they put it on like words that are unlikely for me to say. They put it on words that I don't even know exist. They just go into the dictionary, find the most complex, like scientific word. I don't even know what the fuck it means. And I'll like assign it to that word. They're cheaters. Title still says TI. Oh, thank you for letting me know. We just finished that like 10 minutes ago or so. So let me, should probably be more like 20 minutes now. Let me just get to the Holy Mountain. It just sucks because whenever I pause, I know it like kind of queues up all the things I'm saying. And then death will be waiting for me. You have to admit anti-disestablishmentarianism was a good word. Did I? Oh, wait, hold on. Anti-disestablishment. Oh, god damn it. I had it perfect. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait, there's a hyphen. You motherfuckers. Did you guys misspell it? Hello, I'm back from playing with Cookie. Did I miss anything funny? The chat was talking about how they've never seen such a god gamer in Noita before, so it's a pretty serious discussion. I did not ambrosia cheese.
It's
What?
not our fault that your vocabulary contains like 12 words.
It is your fault. It's a result of reading chat. Hold on. Hold on. Cheese. Wait, ambrosia. You thought you can beat me? You can't defeat me? Ambrosia. You know what? Maybe I haven't even made it to the very first holy mountain. Actually, no, I did one time, and I got insta-killed because I turned into a sheep and electricity pulsed through my little sheep body and I died. But I believe I'm going to get a win soon. I feel like I have uncovered all of your guys', you know, trump cards, all of your aces up your sleeves, all of your fucking ulties have been unveiled. So I think I'm going to go ahead and open the bet now. Let's do it. 10 runs. Noita power words. 10 attempts, I guess is what I call it. And I'll change the title too. Noita power words, 10 attempts. All right, exclamation mark yes if you think I will get a win in the next 10 attempts. We are not changing the words. They are the exact same words that they have been. I have figured out little, something, actually, immunity, and ambrosia. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've already figured out 5 words that you guys have assigned stuff to. So a lot of you guys, I see some yeses going out because they're like, you know what? I think he's got what it takes. I think this is the one that he goes the distance.
So you did just confirm that the warm-up was for the specific purpose of finding the power words. Gotcha.
Well, I mean, obviously I get warmed up for power words. Noita power words.
Chat, why are you this way? Don't bait him to say words before the bet. He will do 2 hours of test runs followed by 10 tries to win the bet after he write in his cheat notebook all the words.
Wait, was that last part? What? Oh, we don't need this. Betting yes on every bet I can until I get a golden yes sign. Bet number 37. Current streak 1. Wait, current streak -1. Best streak 2. Good luck. No, best streak 2. Synthotron's lying. Don't let's. There's no way. There is no way.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
iRage, thanks again for the bits, man. YouTube for Santa and Lynch Mob with the Prime 31 monther. A month of months. 31. Oh, wait, a month of... Yeah, I guess a month of months. Yeah. I feel you. 31. Thanks to the Prime Age, Lynch Mob. All right, bets are closing. Let's begin our 10 attempts. That's all fake news. What are you on about, Fussel? Wait, what's the fake news? I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna put it in caps. There we go. Hey, Daddy Dunk, what's up, Jiggly? Once again, I asked for a diamond sign for exclamation mark yes, only better. While it is tempting, wait for DunkBot 2.0, then we can discuss those kind of things. Can't believe you won the glass cannon. I actually hit a single 7 streak since you ended my 42 streak. Well, Black Wraith, all you had to do is type exclamation mark yes, your streak would have been live. So simple. All right. 10 attempts. Closing the bets. Let us begin. Your notepad is no match for the power of your failing short-term memory. It's too real, man. Tricking us all and revealing the words up front. You guys are aware of all the information. That's the part why it's not a trick. You guys are aware of everything. Do you not like having overlay text instead of dragging and editing a notepad? I mean, I could, but I like to just pull it up for myself to see, like, and not take up real estate on the screen constantly. All right, 10. Closing it all. Lynch, this one's for you, my friend. When are we putting in new words before the bet? There's not new words before the bet. They're the same words. I clarified that, damn it. We are not changing words. They are the same words. The bet is closing right now on the same exact settings, the same exact words. You pieces of shit. Let's go. Oh yeah, there is that one Steam sticky note thing, which is kind of cool. Highlander says, you guys don't listen. Tell them, Highlander. Get them. These motherfuckers. Why no new words? Because we have to do a whole new set of votes, and then I would need to warm up again because it's like on a whole new set, it's completely fucked up. I mean, there may be an upgrade for the setup, third monitor with a feedback of the stream. That will be useful. Maybe one day. You can also pin a web page, a web tab to the game with transparency and all. Really? That's pretty useful for people that are like just chilling and wanting to not have to like keep some wiki information on the screen. Not bad. All right. Bets are officially closed. 78 believers, 177 doubters. Attempt number 1. And I plan to go directly for the win. Not going to fuck around at all. And earlier today with the glass cannon run, I may have, you know, goofed around for a couple runs, but then at the last moment, well, not last, there was like 4 more runs afterwards. I clutched it on the 6th win. I didn't wait around to the last moment, but point is, I waited a bit to get that win. This one, we're going to get it early. And Speen. Also, we have an acid potion, so that means that we already have a boss killer. I will pick up this shiny orb. It is a way to farm gold if I need to. In fact, did it just said if I need to? I don't know. Whoa! Whoa! No! That was bad. That was very bad. But as long as I can get to some source of water, no, maybe. This is dangerous. Who needs HP? Not me. So I can't use the method to get gold. It would end up killing us. So I'll just go ahead and grab up this. I was not cheesing it at all with a... what you guys act like is a forbidden material. Material I cannot say. We'll grab some more love because the world needs more love. When I get the eye, just then, like whenever all those enemies were like attacking me, I picked it up as I was kind of scrambling around. It dropped out of a chest, and I can actually use it as our. That I knew that one as soon as I said it. Like as when it left, the word left my mouth. I was like, that's one I should not supposed to say. If there's anything worth a damn. Nope. A little bit of rat murdering. How did I mess that one up? That one is in my head. I'm like, don't say that word. Don't say that word. Don't worry. It's fine. Still moving along. Not that afraid. Maybe chat's a little... No! They're afraid! They're afraid! Yo! How am I still going? I'm elite gamer. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, I shouldn't have got hit by that small edge. Tiny ledge. I got one more spot I have to get past. which could be dangerous. Oh, this is it. Yes! I didn't really get much gold from that, but we're alive. That's what's important. Small ledge, I said, damn it. He actually made it? Oh, I told you this. God damn it, fuck you. You piece of shit! You piece of shit! You piece of shit! That one's brutal. What happened to the run timer for power words? Too hard? I don't know what you even said that just made all that happen, but there's no timer. Oh, I don't think there's ever been a timer. Was there? I don't remember. Just farming up some health and gold. What? Hold up. Health? No. Oh, health is 6 letters. I was thinking it was 5. Is the word health dangerous?
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
It's
is
the random. It's the one that can do a acid or a heal.
Nope.
I forgot. My bad, my bad. We're still good. We're still good. Airlix, thank you for the 31 monther. I think we should rename power words runs to simple jack runs. What? I think you tried to trigger a bad thing there. I saw like a little speck of acid just pop for some reason. A massive speck of acid. Doesn't make any sense. Massive speck. What do you mean, you people? Huh? I don't need to try harder. I got everything with this, the regular amount of effort. I will be fine. By the way, Airlix, thank you again for the 31 monther. Both you and Lynch with the 31 monthers today. The thick resubs. Nope, I don't need any help at all. Everything is under control. The fact that my first run went so far is like a really good sign because it means that we have what it takes. We've got what it takes. Let me just pee on this guy real fast. And yes, he does die to SEMA because it gives off a water stain, and the water stain is what kills him. Where the hell did... Okay, I guess it was just the one nugget. I want to find... It's a clump of enemies. I just want 50 more gold. That's all. Happy SEMA Day to you too. Or Vapu. Happy Vapu Day, whatever that's all
I
about.
wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No heart location. I can say heart, right? I just... Oh. It is a thing. Whoa. Okay, hold up. Maybe I should also put that down. Noted. Noted. That did some bad things. I was like, that isn't the correct word. So apparently you have 2 variations of that, like, same word, essentially. Your SEMA leaves a different kind of stain? Okay, well... Hold up now. What? 3 hours since the last shop is diabolical. The last shop is gonna happen as soon as we finish our series of attempts here. I actually don't know. Oh, no! No! I knew that one as I said it. I knew that was a bad thing. I wish there was a way where if I catch myself within like a second of saying it, I can undo. Can I get like a verbal backspace? I need that.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I think that's pretty reasonable. It's called a brain. Make your jokes while you can. We're still in good shape. I mean, look at this. Boom. Still have 7 lives remaining. It's more than enough to get a win.
Nope.
We can get a win and then just laugh and laugh for the next 6 runs. Stop? What did I do? Heart? I don't know if it's heart on its own, but maybe heart was something else. I know the thing that I said. I understand. I know. Wow, that was amazing. If I was a cat, I think I just used up a couple of my 9 lives right there. Yo. Juicy 1K nugget. Let's go to a different area that doesn't have so many explosives. I'm gonna be fine. My HP is in a good place. I just need to make it to the bottom, that's all. Please, thank you.
Hey Dunk, how does chainsaw wrapping work?
Chainsaw, if you type !chainsaw in the chat, did that just spawn? Well, I think it's safe to say that must be one of the words. Huh. Nim. Trying to debate. But yes, thank you, Marfoy, for dropping the link in the chat for anybody who actually needs the explanation. Actually, bullshit! Oh, come on, man. The word is...
Now you fucked up. Now you
It's too common.
Now you fucked up.
It fits everywhere. Yes, it is that word that is prompting it. I've messed it up multiple times, thoroughly enough that it's gotta be that. I mean, I guess it could be something else contained within it, but... I just tanked that. Like a boss. Oh no. It's brine everywhere, so it's making a ridiculous amount of salt. I may die just trying to get there. Maybe not. Maybe we're okay. We're fine. We're fine. This is so sad to watch. What the hell you mean by that? People were talking shit earlier about my glass cannon run. You know what happened? For like 5 runs, I was, you know, I had a couple of mishaps. Tripped over a couple things. Got blown up a little bit. A lot of bit. And, but then I got that run where it all fell together. We went from dying in the first zone over and over and over to just straight up getting a win. And I feel like that's going to be the same kind of scenario that plays out right now. Like early death, early death, early death, and win. Okay, I did not mean to get caught on that ledge. I will not say that, said the Tron. I already know that's the material that cannot be spoken. What? I didn't cheat. The glass cannon was not a cheat, by the way. I don't know if chat's debating me, trying to get me to say the liquid material that assisted us a little bit. Gave us a lot of it. Give us a small assistance, actually. There we go. Not a lot of it. Small bit. I can't die to this for the 500th time. I'm still ahead of the glass cannon trials, the attempts. Dunk, you're breaking my heart. I got this. I need to focus more. What? I don't know what happened, but just keep moving forward. I still don't know. Wait, oh, I do know. Wait, no, I don't. What is happening? I'm dead. Alright, now we're tied with the glass cannon one. To play it safe, I'm gonna become a little more caveman-like. We're gonna go back to basics. Speech 101. Me, simple. Though I feel like simple, you guys may. Let me test that one. I think it's not that bad of one, but me simple. Okay, that one is about. Okay, so me basic. Me basic. I'm gonna write that down too. Notes taken. Notes taken. Just a little basic bitch. Why did I read Solar's message? He's a piece of shit. Why would I listen to him? Oh my god. Hold on. Words don't. It just doesn't. I don't associate words like that, man. Like. Start speaking in Shakespearean English instead. I don't think I can do that. Solar didn't type that? Wait. Did he not? Okay. Listen, if I read it exactly as this, it doesn't type L-I-L. It will actually type out the full word. You can't, you know, trust me, it just doesn't work that way. I can't explain it because that. No! No. No. I'm just going to make it. Focus up, lock in. No mistakes. I've played more difficult. Remember having that 37 win streak? A 37 win streak was way harder than this. Way harder. This is like fucking walk in the park compared to that. Just gotta focus up. Do not need to be backtracking for gold. That's how I lose this run. That's where mistakes are made. I can't even get that small amount of gold. Oh, that's a close one. We get the trigger. Something, a little bit of lot of. Did the start of the curb theme? No, I haven't modified it. Sometimes it gets a little like.
Watching your struggle fill me with joy. Am I a bad person?
Yes. Labiel. We'll call you Labe. Labe, thank you for the Prime 2-monther. Sorry for butchering the name. Dunk is not bald. Thank you, Labe. I appreciate you. Even though I butchered your name, you probably hate me now, but still, I appreciate you. I have 2 attempts remaining. The first attempt of the entire series has been our best. But me caveman now. Me think basic. Me think screw you solar. Me good.
I really wish
Put the
you guys
fries
could
in the
see this
bag,
guy
big
right now.
bro.
He is drenched in sweat.
They changed the saying. Keep up with the times. I just need to dodge these guys. Dance over here a lot of it. I can't play and read chat and talk. It's just not there, man. Especially because half of you guys are using the word like over and over. It's like brainwashing me. It's actual torture. Anchorak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Little Bald, you piece of shit. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in. Caveman brain at 100%. Fully operational.
I tried to use piercing deadly heal and it killed me. WTF.
Good. I'm sorry. My sympathy, I had to leave it behind. There's no room. The puddle is fine. The poly puddle is scary when you backtrack, but this run has no backtracking, just win. I'm locked the fuck in.
I voted yes. Do you hold the yes voters in such little regard?
I don't know if you if you did. Oh my. I don't know if you voted yes or you're a liar. But I don't trust shit right now.
Talk simple. Me caveman.
Me caveman. Me simple. Me say fuck you. I can use this liquid if I need to. I just can't say it because it is dangerous. It helped us get it lightly assisted us in a previous run today. So why not assist us in this run? Makes sense? I thought so.
Resident Ambrosia LMAO.
No. I am audio only. What liquid are you using? I'm using orange juice. Delicious orange juice. It fuels you. Makes you untouchable or undamageable at least. No, not piss. Piss? That ain't OJ. I mean, orange juice has that power. You're just a noob. You didn't know about it. Long distance. I can't say this spell either. I think it is dangerous. Grab that. Just keep moving. Never stop moving. How many attempts? This is the one. There is only this. What do I... Oh, I have a TNT. Good. Good. There's quite a bit of gold. It's not piss in a bottle. I'm getting it. We're moving. We're grooving. This looks very winnable. What spell can you not say? Swirling blades. Something you use. A thing that is used to chop down trees. This is very good digging. Wow. That's kind of shockingly good. And that is why we have made it this far. We are holding up just fine. This may be a mistake. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna stick with it. I dig it.
Little bro, just don't say anything. Is he stupid?
I am saying everything. Just slowly. So put the fries in the bag, big bro. Always cast propane. I'm gonna go with a no. Seems too dangerous.
I thought you might enjoy
I did not forget how to edit.
Do it.
I know how. I know everything. I'm a genius.
Do it.
That is danger. That is lots of danger. Wow, that was pretty scary. Is he alive? I don't know. He is! Ow! Oh, got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And that one. Swap that. I'm not cutting it close. You guys are trying so hard. The whole conversation is just jam-packed with power words. But I can see right through your plans. I'm operating on a whole other level. I just had to access caveman mode. Can't believe I just missed out on that. I am doing better.
That got a little scary for a second.
Not scary at all. I'm fearless. I fear nothing. Maybe explosions. I feared them a lot. Oh. Whew. You guys are brainwashing me. You just keep saying that word over and over.
Would you feel more comfortable with a telly wand?
I would feel comfortable standing in the final boss room. That would make me happy. I believe that's fair. No, riding girl. That whole phrase you just said was just a chain of trigger words. I'm not even gonna try to read through it and then dance around it because it's just a minefield. You just jammed them every word into one sentence. I don't know what DZ has said that is bad. He said just seems fine. Leaving this deadly location will help with the run. Oh, it was a thing. It was just a not so bad thing. I was gonna say I thought I had all those words were decently safe, and they were. This my brain is working overtime right now. I'm struggling, but we're in the jungle, baby. Welcome to the jungle. This is not unfair. This is very fair. Was that a setup just to get me to say that? That wasn't so bad.
Is electric immunity or explosion immunity generally better
What?
in your opinion?
Nothing. I just go naked. I grab no things to protect me. Just completely naked. 1 HP. Raw dogging it. Why don't I buy it? Why don't I buy it? I couldn't afford it, I don't think. At that moment, I can now, probably. I think it's BS if you don't read chat. I am reading. What are you talking about? I'm responding to you guys. He's really tryharding. What can I say? I want this win. We got a glass cannon win today. I want a Power Words win today. You feel something terrible is about to happen? What? Oh. I don't even know.
He just correctly assumes anything we say is a trap.
Yes.
He's immune to us now, Sag.
Yes. Yes. I just keep saying yes. Working. Not even close. Yeah, we're fine. Everything is going great. Need to move. Oop. I still haven't figured out exactly what's happening with that.
Does the mod punish you if you don't say anything? If not, it should.
Yeah, it definitely does. If you say, hold up. If you say nothing, it puts you all the way at the very beginning. You have to start over fresh, and all my previous zones, I'm like, they've been explored, but all the resources I've already taken from them. I was a bit greedy not taking...
In your opinion, why is Full Metal
Unlimited.
Alchemist weeb trash?
You guys are just trying to get me to yap because you know something will go wrong. No! Oh no! I had it! I had it! Fuck you, Nim! Fuck you!
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Damn it. You yapping about not wanting to yap killed you? I'm still proud of you. Thank you, Shizzle.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Veldak, thank you for gifting the sub to something not worth. Damn it! I thought I was about to break the cold streak of power words. Why not use ambrosia? I thought I was saying words that were safe, so I didn't feel any danger. My ambrosia I was going to use if I was in a moment where I was overwhelmed by enemies. So I was like, hey, you know, enemies are going to kill me, so I ambrosia to collect myself. But in that moment, I felt like what I was saying was safe, and that my wand was strong, so I didn't think I was in danger.
Wrong.
Oh my god. This one was so tame, you just had to avoid 3 words. Oh no, because there was things I was saying throughout it that weren't like super bad, but they are stressful. Like every time I would say, I don't know what it is, but I was saying, I would have a conversation about something, all of a sudden there would be these toasters that spawn. And I'd be like, well, these aren't super deadly, but they're a little bit of a pain. Like there's a bit dangerous. And I spawned like 3 or 4 times. I couldn't quite figure out what I was saying that was spawning them.
In all seriousness, well done making it that far without triggering the words. You got the furthest you ever have, but still got him.
I don't know if you could tell, but I was like thinking hard. It's like, need to. Oh, need to? Fuck. No wonder it was a tricky one. Because you put a 4-letter word and a 2-letter word together.
How much did you pay that last guy? I want those big bucks.
What? Airlix was being kind. Aqua, you piece of shit. Fozzie, thank you for the bits. I got nothing left, chat. My brain's fried. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I admit defeat for today. For now. Today is a failure. My power words is a failure. But while power words was a failure, we did win a all enemies glass cannon run today. So that's still a dub. That day is still a win. People were even saying this has got to go on YouTube. That was a hell of a win. Hey, listen, you can't win them all. You can't win them all. No in stream TI. We did TI for like 2.5 hours today, I think. We did a lot. Thank you, chat, for the claps. I appreciate you. This is for you, chat. This applause is for you. It was a mini W. It was a large W.
Daily TPN
Girthy.
plug. Have you seen our great spell library?
Our great spell library. In a current run? Do you have something going? Let me see. What's What the hell? What? If you guys don't know, this is a Twitch plays Noita. How you've managed to get to this point is insane. Looks like Drek is doing a bit of carrying. Oh. Drek carries all the time though. At this point, Twitch plays Noita has a better win rate than actual Noita players. True. What? Huh. How? He's managed to make a healing wisp on his character. I don't get it. Showing it on stream's gonna kill it? That's Aqua's fault. He literally brought it up. This is his stream, so... They made a wisp. They made a heal wisp that will infinitely heal them. And I guess a wisp here as well, but I don't exactly know what the setup is. They're not hard to make. They're not hard to make if you're playing Noita. They're very difficult to make. What the hell is happening there? They're very difficult to make if you are playing through a Twitch chat for every movement that you do. That's crazy. We went to heaven? Ah, the indoor cat strategy. So you got a Taika Sova from heaven. And then farmed mega loots, built God wants, and since then you've just been kind of slowly roaming around. Oh, it's Twitch Plays Noita, my bad. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know, what the fuck. What the hell happened here with Indoor Cat? He just went berserk with the Dunk is bald. Dunk is young and has great hair. Oh, Phil, you know, I do what I can. I do what I can. By the Dunk, I see you've been streaming for 7 hours. Just got here. Could I have a bet? Conga, I'm sorry. I'm wrapping things up. Good to see you, by the way, Conga. I hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you well. Jesus Christ. Charles. I feel like I haven't seen Charles in a bit. What the fuck? Why is the first time I'm seeing Charles is him posting some really degenerate emote? It's an actual Twitch emote, and it's Shaxy Shake. Charles is a degen emote collector. Guys, there is nothing to screenshot there right now, just a healing wisp. There's nothing to screenshot right there right now. That healing wisp was yesterday already. Really? They've had that since yesterday. Man. Huh. You sound outraged. Well, because luckily at first it scared me for a second. I was like, oh, I thought it was TOS, and then I realized, oh, it's a Twitch. It's actual Twitch emote. If you don't know, Charles has memed it too close to the sun before. To show you how
I am trying to not spam bits for everything, but old man is so blind. Check CCT, please.
To give you an idea of how hard Charles memed. Usually when it comes to Twitch,
see this guy right now. He is drenched.
when it comes to Twitch, if they're making money off of something, they're usually like, they'll turn a blind eye to it, right? Like they'll be like, we didn't see anything. Charles was gifting out Twitch subs in our channel to the most degenerate Twitch usernames he could find, and there were some pretty degenerate names. They actually banned him for like several weeks. I was like, damn. I mean, obviously, the names were ban worthy, but I didn't think you could gift a sub to a username, and they were like, fuck that guy. Like, it was 2 weeks. Chosen One said. Well, yeah. So point is, Charles, who has a history of degeneracy. That's why when I saw that emote for a second, I was like, oh, and then I realized, oh, it's just classic Charles. Andrew, thank you for the 32-monther. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to be extra witty, and it would have been hilarious, Andrew, and very witty. Thank you for the prime 32-monther. Can you later add the VOD links to the description? Yes, I'll get them added. Charles is yikes. I feel like I haven't seen him in the chat very often, so I don't know. That's bullshit. Twitch allows it as a name. It should be okay. That's what I was kind of surprised about. I mean, the names were pretty extreme. I was surprised they were getting around the Twitch filter, I guess is why. I was like, damn. And I figured they would just like pretty much use the names he was gifting to know which names to ban, because these were all names that were like really bad. And they just straight up banned him. I was like, oh shit. And then it said like harassment or something. So I'm guessing either, I don't know, somebody in the chat must have, I don't know, reported him or some shit. Charles who? Charles Doxson is his Twitch username. He was maybe he was making the usernames. That's true. I didn't really check their like account made day and stuff like that. He could have been the one spamming them. That would make more sense too, make it easier to track, because the same IP, just username made. What's happening is we are wrapping things up for the day. Let me close this. Those were old accounts, not from me. Okay, there he goes. He said it wasn't him. That was pretty funny though when they banned you, because I was like, damn, I didn't think they'd be like, yeah, it's gifting subs. We let it slide. When does the Power Words start? You're watching the Power Words ending right now. We had an awesome day. I had a ton of fun hanging out with you guys, but I'm gonna go get some food. I'm pretty hungry, and I want to work on some DunkBot 2.0 stuff. Got to slowly chip away at that. So I will be back in about, I don't know, 14 to 15 hours, our usual, and we'll be playing some more Noita. I hope that is cool with you guys. But let's go ahead and do our very final shop of the day. so that you guys can spend your hard-earned sweat, those channel points. Slowly equals decades. No, not decades. What are you on about? Boom, there it is. So what I learned from Power Words is Dunk can't refute the FMA is weeb trash. No, Fullmetal Alchemist is legit. That's a good story, Mim. How dare you? That fucking bait, though. That damn bait. Nope. Today's cosmetic was made by Purdy Mouth. And you know what, chat? Since I won such a memorable run today, I rarely do this. But I think it is worthy of a couple extras. I did have the sweatshop workers working overtime. I gave them an extra grain of rice this week. And so they produced a couple extra cosmetics for you. But that's because we got that glass cannon win. If you guys missed it, it'll probably, I don't know, at the very least we'll put it in the VODs or some shit, where I got a Noita win on a run where every single enemy had glass cannon, and I did not. I had a basic start. Explosion immunity was banned, and exploding corpses was banned, so I just had to get a win while everything could pretty much insta-kill me. Dunk, I want to kiss you. I don't... What? Thank you, virtual butt, I think. Ren Affiliate says, love y'all. Sorry that you didn't quite clinch the win in Power Words. I thought you'd win with that last one for sure, but also great job with the glass cannon, by the way. Thank you, Ren Affiliate. Dude, I thought I was going to clutch up too, man. It was tricky because part of me is like, you know, as a streamer, I want to talk and try to keep you guys from being bored. You want to have fun. Maybe some people are at work or whatever, and they're just looking for a moment of enjoyment. And I'm having to talk really slowly and try to think about each thing I'm saying, and it just becomes boring. But I'm like, I wanted to win so bad. I was like caught in between, and then I slipped up and I talked, and then I blew up. When I bet correct, do I win something then? You get 1,000 channel points, which is sweat, which is basically what you use on that little shop that you just saw there. And then you also get +1 to your streak. If you don't know what your current win streak is or prediction streak, you can type !my streak, no spaces, !my streak. And the bot will respond with how many predictions you currently have in a row correct. If you get to 7, it doesn't have to, when I say in a row, I don't mean like you can't miss a bet. You're allowed to miss bets, but...
Screw this.
Hold up.
First it dropped my message. Then it was sold out, and then I got blocked on the restock because of posting the same thing within 30 seconds.
I'm sorry, Kuba. Purdy Mouth made that. It's a great cosmetic. Don't worry, Kuba. DunkBot 2.0. Purdy Mouth, thanks again for the great set, the great cosmetic. Damn it, I forgot I was even yapping about. I'll just edit the glass cannon run. Oh, SomeDunkVods thinks it's got potential, maybe. We'll see. Maybe YouTube worthy. I can't even remember what I was saying. Honestly, I've been yapping too much today. My brain is fried. Shauna, it was good hanging out with you. I enjoyed you being silly with the TI option count. Mixu, thank you for pushing that update. That ink's coded up. Thank you guys for your contributions.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
You always
right
provide fun content, Dunk. Don't worry about it. Aw, Airlix. Too kind. Too kind. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. That wasn't me. Wait, was that not Kuba that said that? Let me check. I thought it said, oh, Kwake. My bad. Kwake, it's because right below it was I saw Kuba's name. I don't know why. I think my thing was scrolled down, so it like scrolled to where Kuba last was. Kwake was the one that it scammed him. Kwake, I'm sorry. DunkBot 2.0, Kwake. It'll fix everything. Soon. Dunk's brain is fried. Yeah, my brain's fried. I wasn't talking about anything important. The point is, I had a fantastic day hanging out with you guys. I'll be back in about 15 hours to play some more Noita. I hope you guys are down for some sweaty Noita. I'll probably do a daily run, though. No, like a non-modded, just a vanilla daily run. And we'll probably go on some kind of Noita adventure. I don't know which adventure. Maybe a Sun Quest. I don't know. We'll do something fun. Do some good stuff. Gaseous, what are you claiming to be banned about? All you guys always, you're missing this, you're missing... Okay, let me see what Aqua was saying. Twitch is chunky for me today. I'm losing 30 seconds every time. Really? That is not cool. Have you tried the quality options to see if maybe that at least stabilized it temporarily? That's not cool. Oh yeah, the Chase checked this. I remember I read that earlier, Aqua, but then chat distracted me with their yapping, and then I started yapping, and then we all started. Wait, what? There's no way. Chat, look at this. Hold up. What the fuck? This is in the Twitch Plays Noita. I don't know which of you crazy bastards. It must have been wide direct because he says thumbnail screenshot. That is a thumbnail screenshot though. If you're curious what makes this significant, this is a person, these are people, multiple people playing through a Twitch chat playing Noita. There is no actual physical person playing. They're literally putting commands through a chat to control the character and have gotten a god run going. But I think it's important to show like stuff like this off because these, yes, doing the inputs is very much of a pain in the ass, and obviously there's going to be a delay and all that kind of stuff, but it shows you how much knowledge plays into Noita because clearly these guys know their shit, and so they just were able to get a god set of spells. This is all just a vanilla run that they just popped off.
Mostly YDREC and like a bit of nutty and indoor cat lol.
Yeah, well that's impressive. If you want to play Noita that bad, you should just buy them a copy. I have a feeling Wydrick has Noita if he's good. I mean, I guess he could just be insanely knowledgeable, but I have a feeling he's got quite a bit of hours logged. Let me just move to this screen. Who was that? Element Draconium. Thank you for the 28 monther. Appreciate you, Draconium. Also, you two there, Bargwast, with the 43 monther. Appreciate the prime there, Bargwast. Thank you. And Veldak again for this. Oh, you gifted 6 months there to SomeDunkVods. Veldak, Jesus, man. God damn. That gifted sub was thick. I didn't realize that, Veldak. My apologies.
Yikes-iola. Glad that's over with.
So, if you guys don't know, Aqua, that is the Twitch Plays Noita. We've rated him a couple times, at least once, maybe twice, since they've started the Twitch Plays Noita. Also, Zytio, let's see if he is sleeping or if he is awake right now. Oh, he's awake right now. We should definitely hit him with some love if he's awake. I haven't got to raid him yet since he's been doing his birthday scamathon. So that's what we're going to raid. If you guys don't know, Zytio is an awesome dude. You'll have fun hanging out over there. If you have epilepsy, be careful because what you're about to see is seizure-inducing. No joke. But it's pure chaos, and that is pretty much Zytio. So if you enjoy that kind of vibe, you're going to love it over there. It is sensory overload to the max. Scamathon? Yeah, so on his birthday, he starts what he calls a scamathon, and where it's a subathon, but obviously... What the hell? I'm looking in there. Why does it just say Dunk is bald and a guy was like running around? I don't know what's happening in there, but Zytio is there. I just saw him on the screen. So let me just queue up the raid for Zytio. And remember, like I said, I'll be back in like 15 hours. So did I check the streaks, by the way? I maybe didn't check the streaks. I don't think I did. I don't think I did.
Nope.
Let me pull it up. I'm pulling it up. Thank you for being here, Mystery. Today was a great one. I bet yes on the Glass Cannon run. It was so tight. Good shit. Dude, I was getting a little sweaty there, Mystery. I talked a lot of shit, so I was like, I better deliver. I talked a lot of shit about Vex. I'm just gonna go through the list and yeah, we're just gonna go through it real quick. Kindred and Inks both earning the -7 streaks along with Timber Wolf. Then we got 7 streaks to Injuno, 60H, B Dizzle, Kaladin, it's like Paladin, 1812, and Gasto. These are all people that actually were probably sweating bullets, because had I won that last run, they all would have lost their streaks. All these streaks would be dead right now. But, you know, they got lucky. They cheated. Ladino Bob and Stim05 with the back-to-back 7 streaks. Lucky. Nim saved your ass by distracting me with the Full Metal Alchemist discussion. Luck the fuck out. Have fun hanging out with Zytio. I think he may have walked away for a second, but I think he's around. I just saw him on screen just like a couple minutes ago. So anyways, I'll see you guys later. See you in 15 hours. Deuces.